All right. It is time for... Hold on. There you go. Star Wars. Had to move something. Alright. I'm on my main. First thing. Mail. I got money. I think that's everything that I was selling now. I think so. Yeah. Let's put that away. Deposit. 60, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What a strange amount. I feel like I should just carry that around. It's weird not having it be in increments of 100 mil. Yeah, anyway. So I have like 3.06. Alright, let's do my daily just looking at prices thing. Augment. Legendary. Just out of curiosity while I'm here, right? Might as well. 224 still. Okay, it hasn't moved since yesterday. Alright, so in that case, we're gonna go... Oh, we're at Tatooine. Oh yeah, before I go down to the planet, I forgot. If I'm doing the event, which I am about to do the event. I actually need to turn down my graphics. So it doesn't break anything. There you go. And you know what? It doesn't look that much different in here, to be honest. It just looks duller with the lighting. Okay. I could just go down to Tatooine, or I could go to Dantooine, where it's easier to get to the end location, I think. I don't know. With Tatooine, it's not that difficult. It's just like maybe a little bit longer of a run, but it's kind of the same thing. Kind of. Alright. I just have to grab well, I did a heroic travel just to get to the surface faster, but I just have to like grab a heroic and then use that heroic's teleport, and now I'm like in the same running distance as I would be. Maybe I should just keep that heroic. Or does it expire? It probably expires. I probably can't do that. Let me move this. Ugh, everything on my desk is just all over the place. Yeah. Where am I? Prison labor. Teleport. And then this gets me into the same distance pretty much as you would run on Dantooine, which I believe is like the easiest one to get to. I don't know. The other one is on a different planet that I don't know very well. Abandon the weekly. Now what's this one? Yeah, this one expires daily. I just have to run in that direction, and it's just like running on Dantooine. Although it's desert instead. And I have balloons to look at. The Datacron balloon, which is up here. And then eventually I'll see the other one. See, I can see exactly where it is right now. And this would probably get sped up too if I like, on top of coming out here, just quick travel to like, well, actually this is Republic side. Oh, I can't. Republic could quick travel here. I cannot. I would go over here. It's not as great, I guess. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. While I was starting stream, I was typing in my guild chat to someone, and they logged out. I was gonna reply to them. I'm sad now. My guildie. Yeah, we're gonna do the event. We're gonna do some swoop racing, and then we're gonna hop back over to Imperial Agent. Yep. And finish that class story and start the final one. Who dat? Some legendary player. Hi Tim. Telltale Games back on a new game called The Expanse, based on a TV show I haven't seen. They're back? Where did they go? I'm gonna look this up. The Expanse. It can't be this one, right? This isn't Telltale. This is made by some guy named Phobos. I don't know. I also don't know if those two things are related. But hi. I am here. God, look at all that shit popping in. Okay, missions. Hit screamers. Thank you. Alright, racing. Now this is swoop racing. Let's go. Let's see, also the monster prompts forcing shut down for a year or two. They returned. They did? I had literally no idea. I thought they were still pumping out more and more Walking Dead things. Every couple of years I kept seeing one.
Oh my, we have a show off.
Oh my. Racing.
Look at that handling.
Alright, and that's the going out of my way part. Flare.
Look at that handling.
Now just hoops. I find it incredible how in this game the graphics don't change an insane amount really when you bring them all down to minimum.
Beautiful, just
They do change,
beautiful.
just not an insane amount. Why is that hoop placed in a rock? But
Flying high.
thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's skill, folks.
Oh my god, there's 3 stands right there. Was on 2019, came back 2021. Well, last season, the Walking Dead game haven't put a new game out since now. Oh, I did not know this.
Keep your eye on this one, fans.
Hey, you know, I was literally about to check this. Conquest complete. I completed Conquest on 2 of my characters now. That's fun. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Which one's this? Horizon's Razor. This one is simultaneously my favorite and my least favorite. It's my favorite because it's this, I don't know, it's all about just going forward. It's my least favorite, but because it's about going forward, the timer is awful. The one he's doing, which is the one I just did, which is Blatant Backs, where you do like flare and hoops. Or no, that's not Blatant Backs, that's Hit Screamers. That's like the easiest one, because it's just about going through hoops, making jumps, and doing flare. It's very simple, you get a very generous timer. I have to go, like this one I have to go out of my way to hit all the objectives. Ugh. And even then, I'll end up getting there slowly. Ugh. Ugh.
This beat is insane.
We had a problem traveling on Coruscant and Hoth? What do you mean? A problem traveling? Like to those places or on those places?
What a rush.
What?
Look at that hang time.
Whew.
Tag that speed booster. Fast enough for you swoopers?
Did I do everything? I still didn't get 3 turbo orbs I needed. Wow.
The good stuff. Give it
That's
up,
fucking rude.
swoopers.
The fuck? Okay. Now it's Blatant Backs. And now this one is my absolute least favorite. Ugh. I hate this one. I have to take a speeder everywhere. Message deleted. You do have to take a speeder everywhere on Coruscant. That is true. Also on Nar Shaddaa, not Hoth. Hoth you can just run around. But Nar Shaddaa and Coruscant, yeah.
Hold on to your seats,
It's like part of the level design for those planets.
Let's hear it, Razors.
Damn. Yeah. You get more of those later.
Hang time.
These are the hardest things to get. 2 planets and speeders you take. Your quick travel. Put me close to my objectives. Some planets are just designed very inconveniently for getting close to your objective. Like, for example, on Voss, they have gigantic, sprawling areas filled with quests. And the way it's set up is that the taxi is on one end of the area, and the main story is going to bring you to the other end of the area for like one objective, basically.
Look at that hang time.
So, some planets are just like that. That's normal. Hoth, it depends on what class story you're doing, and whether or not you're only doing class story.
Look at that hang time.
For some class stories, Hoth gets you to your location perfectly. For example,
You wanted
on the Imperial Agent, the objectives are always next to the taxis, and the quick travels are always really close by. I gotta go to Onderon. On, like, Smuggler, for example, the taxis are always, like, in the exact opposite place on Hoth of where you want to be going. It's the exact opposite experience. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay. Pit screamers. Hey.
Here we go. Make some noise.
And Coruscant just depends as well. Wait, which one am I doing? Hoops? Is this Hoops? Oh, this is Hoops. Fuck. I fucked it up. It's fine. Or I had trouble traveling certain planets. One thing to note is like the pacing of the map and the content of the map and like what will bring you where is very dependent on, like, it's assuming based on how the game was when it released and these areas were designed, it's assuming that you are doing every single side quest and planet story quest along the way. That's what it thinks you're doing.
Alley-oop. Yes.
So the pacing is very much like based around that.
Some speed.
So the class story missions themselves will be more or less accessible,
Right through.
seemingly arbitrarily, since it's not really thinking that you're only going to be doing those.
Flare.
Since when these areas were made, you needed to do everything just to have the XP to go any further.
Making it look easy.
It's not like that anymore, but that's what 12 years of hindsight does. My class quest, my sword quest. Yeah, like all this content was designed with the idea that you would be doing everything. And like every inch of that map is paced with some class, planet, or side quest on one of the factions, one of the classes. So when you are doing everything, you'll find it flows perfectly. Also, what am I looking at? Togruta Bikini Squad. Player type adults. That's not what I expected. You know, it looked like she was way better clothed in the other lighting. Honestly. I thought I saw like a more complete shirt and like shorts. Which is why I was confused by the guild title. But no, it fits. Okay. Garuda Bikini Squad. Why? Who thinks that up? It'd be funny if that was just like one player with a guild all by himself.
Out the gate and away we go!
But yeah, I've been doing only class story for a lot of these characters now. Because I've already done all the side quests, I've already done all the planet stories on my mains. My main on each side. And so I've definitely been able to feel the, like, lack of pacing in some spots.
Hang on to your everything!
But I've also experienced them with doing every quest. And so I know that it's, like,
Speed boost!
generally much better paced than it might otherwise seem.
Getting that big air!
That's one downside to how they raised the XP gain and made it so you only really need to do class and planet stuff.
Keep that boost going!
Sure, it's good for getting to max level sooner, but at the same time, it kind of breaks up the pacing that the game has.
Tag that speed booster!
It can make the areas seem worse designed than they are.
Let's see some speed!
I feel like if anything, they just should have made like side quests more rewarding.
Keep your eye on this one, fans!
Honestly,
What potential?
we've like gone back and tweaked the rewards. There's Bikini Squad. Doing class quest circus because when I played it was like 4 times XP. I didn't need to do anything else. Yeah. Even without an XP boost, it's like the planet. The game is currently designed for planet and class stories to be all that you need. 100%. Oh no! Don't tell me he's doing the same thing I am. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, he knows it's going to suck, so he's driving in circles so that it doesn't have to suck.
Here we go!
There you go, that's a smart man. I'm seeing this every day now. It's not just me. It's meta, just let the other person go first. Oh, that one didn't blow up. Oh shit, okay. Consumables give me 2 times XP boost, yeah. Honestly, leveling in this game is just, it's quick, you know?
Yes!
I think it's best to look at the game, personally I think, that it's best to just approach it as if XP doesn't matter.
On target!
You know? Because the pacing of the base game is you do everything. That's how it's paced. So I would just say ignore XP and just do what you want to do. And then hopefully you get a better pacing. Because like, this is a story heavy MMORPG. I think most players playing this one are generally here for the story anyway, and the side quests have some really good story that kind of like fill in the areas. At least for your first character or two, when it's like unique. But by that point, you already know the pacing anyway. But like, then again, if you prefer, like doing raids
Hang time!
or dungeons, you actually don't even need to do class or planet stories at all. Because you end up getting more XP by just running dungeons to max level. You'll get there faster if you just run dungeons, like random queue for dungeons. Like that will actually go faster than questing. And you'll get artifact gear, so you won't really have to keep up with your gear, assuming you're subbed or have the artifact gear unlocked. I started this game, came after bringing out in Cataclysm World of Warcraft. I never played Cataclysm, but I heard it was terrible. I started playing in Burning Crusade, and I don't remember how long I played, but it wasn't very long. I don't even think I made it to the next expansion. But that was just because I was like 8 years old, and I didn't stick to games that much. I kept going from game to game. I couldn't just... Sitting through one to the end, especially in MMO, was weird, because MMOs back then didn't even necessarily have an end. They were designed much differently back then. Although I wanna try World of Warcraft today. I wanna start up my account, see this Exiles reach shit, and then go find that Chromie gnome thing, and then go back to the original world and just work my way through everything. That's something I want to do. I think that might be fun. Yeah. Ugh. I only started this game like 4 months ago, almost. I think around the era you're mentioning, it's probably when I was playing Terra. Because I was just amazed by the gameplay of Terra. The action combat was so cool. An MMO where it didn't even necessarily matter like what stats or specs or perks I brought. It was just like, oh wait, I need these other hoops. It was just like, I could go into like a big ass boss fight with something that would take a group to beat, and if I had the right class and the right gameplay, like skill, I could just kill this thing on my own. It would just take longer. It had little to do with stats, it had more to do with how I played, and I just thought that game was so cool for the time. It still is pretty cool. MMOs still don't really do that. Action combat in MMOs like became a popular thing, and then most MMOs went, oh, so what we should do is not make an action combat system like everyone like is becoming a thing. No, we should make hybrid action / tab targeting systems is what we should do. And that's what they do now. Which I don't mind, but it's not the same. Being death and final boss character, put it down. Never returned. Oof. Oof. Or wow. Oh, I mean, when I beat a game, even an MMO, I usually never go back either. I'm much better about playing things to the end these days, and when I do it, I don't usually return. There's rare exceptions, like, I will probably return to RuneScape until it shuts down or I shut down. Because I love RuneScape. It's just that simple. But, you know, RuneScape's also not story-driven. Every time I return to that, I also make just like a brand new character. Yeah. I think WoW is currently more of a game that has an end, like other MMOs. I mean, WoW is the game that pretty much started the idea of soloing MMOs with a story, you know? I asked for 14 MMO a few months ago, looking for a new one. I have to try 14 as well. I've tried like almost every single MMO from around the WoW era and the WoW clone era, you know? There was like 2 big ones I was missing, in my opinion, which was this one and 14. And then I kind of wanted to give WoW more of a fair shake as an adult too, but we'll see about that. But I still want to definitely play 14. But I played a fuck ton of MMOs. A lot of MMOs. They're my favorite.
You deserve praise.
I'm getting all my reps up. Well, I guess just those 2. Horizon's Razor won't be caught up that much. What are they up to? They're becoming hero! Past friend. Nice. Progress. Yeah. Yeah, I put 1,100 hours into this one so far. And I'm having fun. Person play, personally, the games I've played the most usually JRPGs. JRPGs are fun. I grew up with Western RPGs, so I didn't get to play very many JRPGs. My favorite JRPG I got to play as a kid was Xenosaga on the PlayStation 2. I loved Xenosaga. Thought it was great. But yeah, I'm definitely more experienced with Western games.
See some swoops. Look at 'em go.
I've gotten to play some like Eastern MMOs, and I think as an adult I've gotten to try more JRPGs. Especially after I posted VR chat videos. All the viewers of that were basically like, they just loved anime. And that usually meant that they also loved JRPGs. So I was pointed at many. I know one JRPG I want to play is Xenoblade, which is like made by the same company as the one that made Xenosaga. It's not like directly a sequel, but it's same naming scheme, right? Must be interesting, right? That's my logic. This game played with like RPG, Final Fantasy Tactics. What's Shining Force? I played like the second or third Tactics game. I didn't like the first one, but there was like a second or third one on the Game Boy that I thought was really, really good. And to this day, that game is like the only Final Fantasy game that I've played that I like. I've played 10 and I didn't like it. I played... what else? Ah! I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Oh, I did it. Oh, wow. I just got an achievement for doing this perfect on Dantooine. You're telling me the whole last event I never did the Horizons Razor thing perfectly? You know what? No, I didn't, because it was bugged. I remember if you got there with less than 10 seconds, it would automatically fail you. How many achievements did I just get? 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Horizon Perfection on Dantooine, 50 achievement points for running this perfectly. And then Dantooine Perfection for running everything perfectly on Dantooine. And then just Horizon's Perfection for running Horizon perfectly on every fucking planet. My fucking achievement points have gone up by like 600 since the other day. It's crazy. Potential problem my favorite. I hear everyone's favorite is usually 7 or 10. That's what I usually hear. Except for MMO players, of course, which is usually just one of the MMOs. I played 10. I played 12. I forget why I quit 12. I think I just kind of got bored. I don't think there was like a big in-depth reason. I think I just got bored and that's it. I think that was like the whole thing, and that it was completely not in-depth. Guild has reached guild commendation cap. Wow, I don't know what you do with that, but let's log out from this character. We're done, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm hitting every wrong button. Okay. Yeah, we're done with this character. It's time to swap over. 12, yeah, 12. I think I just got bored. I was by some river, I think. I don't know. I was either bored or I didn't know where to go and I stopped caring. Wow, the character does look much different right now. Let's pump everything back up to as high as I can get it while streaming without it breaking my stream. There you go. We saw once you reached the halfway through the story. I don't know how far I was. That looks much better. Mainly because of lighting. I also played 13. In terms of gameplay, 13 was the numbered one that I had the most fun in. However, it kept crashing. And that's what got me to quit it. Because you can't just save after every battle. And there's no, like, autosave that does that for you. You have to get to the end of, like, a hallway, and then you can save. What happens if there's 3 fights in a hallway, and you keep crashing before you get to the end of it? And the enemies respawn. While you're going, like, the moment you save, the enemies respawn. So you can't, like, do one fight, go back, save, do another fight, go back, save. So like you're going down the hallway, you do 2 fights. If you go back and save, you have to do those 2 fights again. And then if you crash, then you have to do those 2 fights again, but now you have less XP and everything. And so that was my problem with 13. I found the gameplay really fun. It's just, it kept crashing. It could have been like the first numbered one I've played that I liked, but it didn't, because it kept crashing. I have mail from Voss. Okay. I never played the one everybody likes, which is like 7. Never really played that. Where am I? I forgot to do a companion quest yesterday, and now that companion is missing. So I don't really know how to handle that. I guess I just have to keep going. You guys in the 16 understand why people say feels incomplete was good? I don't really know anything about it. I've literally only played like the tactics games, 10, 12, and 13, and that's it. That's all I played. But I have access to Final Fantasy 15, so I'm gonna try that. I think I might have access to the 7 remake. Let me see. Final Fantasy. Oh my god, my roommate. I share my roommate's library. He has fucking everything. Oh yeah, I have World of Final Fantasy. I have access to that. I own that. My roommate owns, and if my roommate owns, I can access Final Fantasy 15. It's 13 too, but I'm not gonna play 13 too if I couldn't get through 13. He owns 11, but he doesn't like MMOs usually, so that's weird. Probably not gonna play that. He owns the original 7. He owns 3D remakes for 3, 4. He owns normal or some sort of sequel for 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what he owns. He doesn't own the remake of 7. Dying. Go away, chat in game. Yeah, this companion. I have a companion quest for this character, but she's unavailable because of story, which has like never happened before. But of course it happens the one time I forget to do a companion quest. I need to do it though, because it's probably required to see all her dialogue. I like remaking the original version. That's the one I played. The Zodiac Age thing. I'm here. Ooh, we're only going down here. Cool. I don't know when I'll try 14 the MMO. I might end up trying 15 first. Who knows? I have so many games I have to play. But I'll definitely try 14 before I ever try 16.
Standards fall during wartime. Korriban will return to the old ways soon enough.
Oh, you talking shit about me? Because I'm an alien?
Is waiting on Hollow.
You think Lord Razor and I don't deserve our positions?
Sometimes we hear things out of context.
Ready to continue, my lord?
My squadrons, prepare to launch. Listen well, my new operative, for I will repeat nothing. Corellia is a founding planet of the Republic. It shall be our first conquest as we march to victory through the core worlds. But its population fears us. The Republic army resists us.
Don't mind the floating guns.
Our purpose here.
Under Lord Razor's command, we've been conducting a bombing campaign for the past 6 weeks. He's
6
brought us
weeks?
here to coordinate a final airstrike against Aegis Base, the Republic Army's headquarters for this sector.
Bring me up to speed on the place.
What is the timeline of
Aegis Base is
this?
a converted security station, heavily fortified with as many turrets as soldiers.
Phase 1 is the elimination of the outer ring of base defenses, shield generators, bunkers, fuel depots. They're hidden from the air and jam all our sensors, so our bombers can't spot them. Your assignment is to slip past the Republic Army battalions and designate high-value bomber targets. You aim the gun, our pilots pull the trigger.
You know, they give this kind of mission to Sith all the time.
While I'm in the field, what about you?
Major Sanos and Captain Letcherar will coordinate the flyers. I'll be diverting any Republic reinforcements.
You will be glorious. One master of stealth will cause more devastation than 100 troops.
Then, Phase 2. With its outer defenses destroyed, Aegis Base itself will be temporarily exposed. Our flyers will continue the engagement, and our war droids will cut off Republic Special Forces. But that's all a distraction. You will infiltrate Aegis Base carrying a portable Baradium warhead. Planted correctly, it will incinerate anyone and anything inside.
It'll incinerate the base, and me with it.
You will have enough time to escape the blast. If you fail, you die for the glory of the Empire.
You'll be patched into our channels to keep you apprised as the assault proceeds.
Go now and arm yourself. The fighters have already launched, and Republic blood rains from the skies. Now, Major Nadeka, what of your war drones?
The guns walk off. Okay.
Lord Razor to all forces. Today you will burn this sector to bone. Survive, and I will anoint you with my blood. You will be my legion of terror. Die, and I will climb your corpses to victory. Bomber squadrons, launch! Victory for Razor! Victory for Razor!
I will climb your corpses to victory, he says. What a nice guy. Anyway. On the map, it makes it look like there would be a road here, but there isn't. There's a wall. And unfortunately, walls work, because I can't get past them. I don't have a flying mount. Would be nice if I did. Oh, God. See, it feels like it's telling me to go through this building. The road layout's weird, and this is an instance of me being more used to the Republic side again. Because I haven't done the Empire side as much, literally done it half as much. I'll be caught up once I get Bounty Hunter done. Hopefully by the end of tomorrow. That's a really ambitious goal that I'm setting. Just want to get Bounty Hunter done by the end of tomorrow. Haven't even started it yet. So it's probably not going to happen like that. But I'll come close, damn it. Oh, God. You want to fight?
You took a nasty fall.
Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Okay, now you're dead. I was so confused. Also weird seeing Republic walkers now and having that be enemy, now that I've just played so much of the Republic classes. Done like all of them first. This is a way that you mark? What the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of clunky ass designator is this? We have smaller, more convenient laser designators in real life. And we did when this game was made.
This is final leader. Target destroyed.
Seems our intelligence transfer isn't all talk after all.
Cypher 9, can you read me? Cypher 9.
Stay in formation, boys. We're just getting started.
Woo! Just spawned me right next to enemies. We landed like on top of a whole Republic squad. Mark the Republic bunker. Or did we even land? No, this is where we just were. It's just on fire now. And there was troops around me. And now there's this guy. What the fuck is happening, bro? Yeah. Accelerants. Ooh. PvP gear. Can't remember the last MMORPG where I actually like did PvP and enjoyed it. It's been a bit. Yeah, wrong button. Hit E instead of W. Kill 30 commandos. No. These look like very classic bunkers. Oh, I'm over here now. Why is this laser designator so large?
Kill it, fool. You're losing engine power. Return to base.
How do you even carry this around?
Now, Republic reinforcements coming through. We've hurt their pride. Let's take it a step further.
Okie dokie, artichoke. But I hate when they're in the cutscenes like that and the scene changes from one spot to another. Literally in the cutscene transitions, just the standard like rules for LOD in the game are taking effect. To be up there. And so you can see shit popping in mid like cinematic. And I hate that. Where are we going? Thought we were going up there. Sure fucking looks like we are.
Come on.
Oh, I'm just supposed to click it from down here. Okay. And my brain sees this and goes, oh, maybe if I had an SSD, this wouldn't be a problem. But it would be. Because I played this game with someone that has the game on an SSD, and he still has that problem. And it's just as bad. Same timing, everything.
Soon they will burn. They will all burn.
Ugh. I'm under attack. It's also just my brain always thinking I need to upgrade my PC parts. Which, I mean, I do. Especially an SSD would be pretty handy these days, but not in this game. This game could probably solve some of its loading problems with an SSD compatibility, but it's not designed to. It's just designed to have the problems and live with them. Aight, buddy. Ow! I'm on the ground. Fucking hell. Okay. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. I probably didn't even need to do that fight.
I need those targets acquired faster. We're dying up here.
We only have one operative on the ground. Any more and they get caught in the kill zone.
Inox 6 gone. Kill it 3 gone. Missiles locked and away.
Metal screams like a windstorm. Bones fall like hail. Yet the Republic suffers more.
I've ID'd the targets. How will you proceed?
Phase 2 begins now. The shields over Aegis Base are down, and Major Nadeka has sent the signal to arm your warhead. Deliver it to the very center of the base. Make haste.
I don't know the security codes. I'm not your enemy.
Well, that's creepy. Ah! I just like barely touched my control key and it flew off. A keyboard. Why must you be broken? Why must this one key be broken? If this was like WASD, I would have already just been like, I need a new keyboard. I don't know how to solder keys. Boom. Explosion.
Respond. Adjust frequency to match.
You keep trying to contact me. Who is this?
I'm a friend. The invisible enemy is still out there. We still need you to stop them.
Huh?
There is no invisible enemy, and you're not my friend.
I can't call them by their name. They monitor all channels, flag conversations in every language. But listen to me. Aegis Base maintains a secure link up to Republic headquarters on Corellia. Go to the terminal.
I need subtitles for this
We
one.
need data on Republic troop reinforcements.
What does troop data have to do with anything?
If I'm right, it will help clarify the pattern. If I'm wrong, you can give the data to Lord Razor and the Moffs. Be careful, Cypher. I'll be watching.
That's the keeper. That's Watcher 2. I am like almost positive. This is literally a guess and I have absolutely no evidence, but like if I'm gonna believe that this is not completely fucking random, then it must be a character I already know. Besides, they keep calling me Cypher 9. Who calls me Cypher 9 when I'm now Lieutenant something and wants to fight this enemy and would have some sort of fucked up voice? Watcher 2. Because Watcher 2 got fucked up by some like SAO microwave rot your brain shit after watching a Hollow video. Which is terrifying, by the way. Ah, I'm frozen. God, you survived. That was like the most perfect I've ever done my rotation, with the exception of being stunned in the middle of it. And I still needed a couple extra shots to kill him.
42 seconds
It's crazy.
Slicing files. Here.
This is Supreme Commander Rands to Corellia Command. I hope General Garza has arrived safely. She spearheads one of 2 waves of reinforcements. Hers is a Special Forces-led deployment of armor and infantry.
I did
The
that.
second wave is a coalition of foreign powers providing a detachment of battle droids, commandos, and shock troops. Details are attached.
That
to
sounds
this
like the
message.
consular.
Whatever the challenges, we will
The
not
consular
give
never
up Corellia.
interacted with Garza.
The Empire isn't prepared for this level of opposition.
What do you know about our forces and strategy?
More than enough to know the invisible enemy is manipulating us. Complete your mission to destroy Aegis Base. I've arranged to secure a line at Lord Razor's headquarters. After you report in, we need to talk.
This is 100% Watcher 2. I 100% believe that this is Watcher 2.
Can we pull any more data from the Republic computers?
Negative. They just severed the link. The secure line. I'll tell you everything, Cypher. All work as equals again.
Watcher 2. It's Watcher 2. The more this NPC says, the more certain I am that that is Watcher 2. I've been far more certain of other things in my life, but in this instance, I believe I am correct. Oh, he died. Before I could get my follow through. Ow! Oh, wait, no. I thought I got interrupted. It's just that thing dying. Hi! What's up, bitches? You ever have an orbital strike fly through the ceiling? Now you have.
I am strong.
I am strong. I wanted to look up and see if maybe... I wanted to know how high that strike came from. It comes up from much higher than the initial effect. Probably did deal with roofs. Roofs? 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 How do you say that?
This is Major Nadeka, beginning countdown on the warhead. At 0, everything inside Aegis base will be reduced to component particles you might want to get out.
Referral to all squadrons. Clear the airspace around Aegis base. Go!
We spent way too many seconds just standing there when we should have been running. Escape from the base! Stealth. Without stealth. Blip, 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 blip. I really should look at a fucking stronghold sometime. Not just the starter apartments. I should look at all the strongholds I can get and like try to set one up a little bit. Do some decorating. That'd be interesting, I think. Woo! 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 I was expecting more explosions if all the flyboys decided to get out of there. That wasn't too bad. I've seen worse in real life when I was 5 years old. That was nothing. I have to go back.
It is done. Aegis base is destroyed. Generals incinerated. Troops scattered and forced to retreat. You've done very well, Lieutenant. Return to the war room now.
I don't think I've ever heard such a happy voice saying, "Generals incinerated." Oh. Okay. A little messed up in the head, I see. Yes, you are. Alright, back to the war room. Lord Matmart. I wish this game had flying mounts. Although, honestly, it's less because I feel like it needs flying mounts or that I need extra speed. It is, like, entirely because I just want something else to work for that isn't already here. Something practical. Rather than grinding reputations that I don't care about and that don't give me anything other than titles that I'll never use. Pretty much. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop. I'm at the war room.
You will be the first of my terror thralls. Your faces will be branded with symbols of victory.
I'll have artists start on the slaves, my lord. But our losses...
Our losses are nothing so long as the Republic weeps. Join us, my shadow operative, as we celebrate.
We lost like 3 planes, bro.
More Republic troops are coming to Corelia. I found the data in Aegis space.
They will die just as easily.
I'll look at the data.
My lord, the other Sith are coming to council.
Then the celebrations must wait. Return to your work.
Secure comm channel open.
Uploading decryption program.
Yup. I knew it. I knew it.
Last I heard, you were brain dead in a Car City clinic, along with half our watchers.
There's no time for questions. The conspirators dismantled intelligence because we were close to unraveling their plan. They're exerting unprecedented influence on Corelia. You weren't transferred here by accident. You're here to discover their endgame and expose them before it's too late.
Who assigned me here? How did you recover from the holotrap?
We still have a few allies. I can't name them here. The enemy is monitoring and manipulating military activity. They concealed news of those Republic reinforcements, and I suspect they're doctoring Imperial records as well. I need an unaltered accounting of our forces on Corelia with real data. I can analyze why the conspiracy is pulling strings.
You haven't lost your touch.
The Dark Council recently sent Moff Zamar to perform a top-secret accounting of every soldier, vehicle, and weapon we've lost. He's completed his tour and is taking a skyhopper to the spaceport shortly. Intercept him en route and acquire his report before the enemy can alter it.
I'll need the skyhopper route and some way of getting his attention.
You can force his skyhopper to land by planting a series of false guide beacons around the Labor Valley battlegrounds. Once he's grounded, his Imperial Guard escort will protect his ship while you locate him. Getting the report
He
is
has
up
an
to you.
Imperial Guard escort. It's almost terrifying.
Let's hope he doesn't hold me responsible for his flight plan.
There's a code word, chromatic, that might convince Zamar to cooperate, or it could raise suspicion. Do what you have to, and I'll be in touch.
What does the code word mean? It could raise suspicion or be suspicious. Or it could raise suspicion or earn cooperation. Like, those are 2 very different things, I might just add. What is this code word? What is it supposed to do? Is it a random word you made up? Do you have some evidence? Like, what are we working with here? What's the dealio? What is this? Oh my god. Someone in my guild's like, anyone want this? High Roller Light Staff. It's a dual saber.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yeah. Oh. Dual saber from this event. You know, I've actually only gotten like what? 1 weapon drop from all the gambling I've done. It was a pistol. Whee! The weapons themselves don't sell for like too bad. They were terrible when the event started, but they're going down in price. That's not a good drop rate. No, it's not. And I've done a fair bit of the event. I got like 1 of the weapon skins. I've gotten a bunch of like pets. There's a lot of things you can get. I got a bunch of pets and mounts, but I only got 1 of the weapons. And the thing is that the weapons are they new? No, I don't think they are. But still, yeah, I've mostly gotten pets and things like that. No, not really weapons. Just sad, because weapons that drop are one of the only things you get from this event that you can trade. How's it going, General? How you doing? It's so weird to be doing Corellia from the Empire side. I'm just so used to the Republic side now. It just feels weird. The layout is so much different. Yeah, they're talking about it right now. Won this thing, my guild. Won this thing 3 times. This mount, I've gotten this like once or twice. Those are bound to legacy. I can't even trade them. Doing alright. Hope you're doing fine, or better yet, awesome. I'm doing pretty decent, I think. I'm having fun playing this game. Having fun posting videos. Ate some good pasta for breakfast. I could have used another hour of sleep, but that aside, not many complaints. I'm pretty content. I can almost afford the best augments in this game. Almost. Not really getting any closer right now, but almost. That's exciting. Meal for champions? That's right, a 1,200 calorie bag of chicken, blackened chicken pasta for breakfast. I woke up and I was talking to someone, and what were we talking about? We were talking about something, and then she asked how I was. Which was funny, because usually I'm just asking questions. And then I said, I'm eating a big bag of pasta for breakfast. And then she gave me a GIF that looked like, I don't know, it was some guy blinking with like a what the fuck did you just say kind of look. I was like, what's wrong with my bag of pasta? She's like, why are you eating a big bag of pasta for breakfast? I'm like, so that I don't need to eat lunch. So that I can do what I need to do, aka stream, without taking a break to go get food and then have to figure out how to eat that. Yeah. Can I install this here? Find out. Thank you for the super chat. 1,200 calories? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's gotta last breakfast and lunch, right? Otherwise, I would just eat something smaller. I'm trying to be full till dinner. That way I don't have to take any breaks, squeeze as much action into this fucking time that I've allocated. Since I spend a lot of time in this game off stream as well. Just gotta make that stream time count. But I do that with everything. I would eat a big bag of pasta for breakfast every day. Every day. Huh. Oh, well, I went past it. Whoops. I got distracted. Put down beacon. The bacon is planted. Sometimes I get distracted reading the guild chat of whatever character I'm on. Just while I'm running around. Yeah. Oh, I have to get over there. I've been through here once. Wait, it's not over here, it's over here. Ah, this is confusing layout. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it even popped up. Install a guidance beacon. Okay, here you go. Alright. I did it. I have succeeded. I have won.
Intercepting a message from Motzamar's transport.
Flight path is too dangerous. We'll set down until the Republic cannons stop firing.
Only a matter of time before they send ground troops. Reinforcements requested.
That's your signal. Get to Zamar before the Republic can, and get his report on our forces.
Oh, I avoided aggro. Wow. Let's see if I can keep that up. Oh my god, I did. Wow. Impressive. Whoosh. Sup, nerds?
Enemy reinforcements!
Are we, sir?
You're floating and invisible. You're floating guns. Nope. There you go. Up the building. Can I run past? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Ah, it didn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Yellow. Ooh, stabs. Ooh, currencies that I don't need. I need one currency right now, and it's credits. It's the only currency I will ever need again for anything. For anything productive, the only currency I will ever need in this game is credits. Maybe cartel coins, because that can also be converted into credits. And like, maybe something on the cartel market will be interesting. I don't know. Oh, they're all spread out. Sys-Tech! Decon that. Is this Sys-Tech? No. This guild I'm on right now hit its weekly guild experience cap. And someone in the guild says, "Nice! We're gamers." What? And someone just made an emote using, like, the British pound symbol. What the fuck? Other players in MMOs can be, like, more entertaining than the MMO. That's like the whole premise of an MMO. Is that the players are going to entertain you. At least that's how it started out. Now MMOs are very soloable, and they try to be the entertainment now. Instead of having the players do it for them. Ah, Imperial Guard. Hi.
Halt right there.
No!
I'm on your side. I'm here to see Moff Zamar.
And I am sworn to protect him. State your purpose.
Before I transferred here, I was designated Cypher 9. Tell Zamar intelligence needs him.
I heard her, Commander. Send her in.
A rather small rescue party. Still, I'm grateful you found us quickly.
I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. The war report. Is it safe?
Ah, yes. What's the life of an old moth next to his information? The report is complete, and it is safe for the eyes of the Dark Council. You understand I can't say much more.
Let's find out this.
That data. Maybe the word chromatic means something to you?
Not a thing, other than the obvious. You aren't really... very well. I owe him that much.
We've spotted more Republic soldiers, sir.
I'll give you the report, but I'll need to alert the Dark Council as soon as we reach safety. Can you lead us out of here?
Sure.
Stay behind me and keep close to your escort. I can get you outside the building.
Commander?
We can make it to an outpost from there.
Then let's be on our way.
What the hell? Oh my god. Whoa. That was the most abrupt transition ever in this whole game. My guild is now talking about ways that this game is broken. Starting with how this one dude has a level 75 character with a level 75 set, and he won't sub because he doesn't want to level that character up. Because if he does, the set won't be as good. And right now, it's like carrying him based on an old balancing of the game. That's interesting. Your turn. Hi, Sorcerer. How's it going? What's going on?
They can take it from here. There's an outpost not far.
We appreciate the rescue. Use that report in good conscience.
Why did you walk off into, like, a potted plant? He walked off over here. He's supposed to be leaving the building. The fuck?
I have Moff Zamar's report. Transmitting
Why'd
now.
she, like, scramble
Lucky
onto
to have
the...
you, Cypher. Beginning analysis. To date, our reports have shown the Empire at an advantage on Corellia. Our troops are more numerous, our weapons more advanced. Zamar's report suggests this advantage was a lie.
Oh man, we got that Russian intelligence.
The Republic could defeat us after all.
Worse than that. Darth Thanaton, Barras, Vowran, half the Sith on the planet are expending Imperial troops on power plays instead of the war. Add to that the Republic's reinforcements, and we're an even match. Both sides could be obliterated. Hold on.
This is Lord Razor to all forces. The Resistance and its Jedi friends have struck back. Report to my forward base. They are here. The calves have come to the butcher.
You'd better lend a hand. The Empire can't afford a loss right now.
I'm on my way. Keep working on the data. Find out what the conspirators are planning.
Understood. Contact me when you can, and we'll plan the next step.
Okay. Long distance class, online class. That sounds like, I don't know what that sounds like, actually. I didn't do much of college. I did some, but it was usually in person. See all the comments on YouTube? Yeah, you can. This isn't my first account, though, so I couldn't see mine. Most of the comments I've left are just me, like, reading something dumb and then responding, "You're dumb," and then never looking at the comment again. And then, like, some of those have, like, thousands of likes or whatever. And then I just get really confused when I look back at them. That's my summary of my comments. Popped in first time, see what's up. Have to get back to work. Hope upcoming 2030 content, be sub channel subs and viewers. Right now, the stuff that I've had like leading up has gotten a lot of views, especially in the past few days. I am gonna start recording a campaign for it this weekend and start uploading it on like Monday. But I don't know, really, it partially just depends on like how good the game does, right? And it definitely got a lot of attention up front. But will it maintain that attention? I mean, probably not. Day one attention's always like way better. It's probably eventually just gonna fall into like the same niche again, but I'm gonna make some kind of content out of it. I have fun with these games, and they're not very streamable if you ask me. They're too slow to be streamable. But yeah, have a good day, General. Thank you for the super chat. Are you religious? I am not. I used to be. I was raised a Catholic and I went to Catholic school. But then I turned 14, left Catholic school, and then I was like, wait, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. What the fuck? So now I'm not. As popular as SRU, it should really do something. It'll be curious. It'll be interesting to see if it's as popular as SRU was. SRU is pretty self-sustaining in a very niche way.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I don't know. I'm curious to see if SR 2030 can do the same thing. I guess it really just depends. And SRU occasionally got some life because of the devs doing certain things. Like when they made the Great War, and then they allowed that to be like an add-on to SRU. That kind of drew attention to SRU. And when they kept exploiting all the Trump stuff by making a new Trump DLC every year, that got the game popping up in like newspapers and shit, like whatever you call like an online news outlet. Journalists playing the game and talking about it. That got some attention on it. I'm sure they'll have some kind of yearly updates they can make into the game just based off of the Ukraine stuff. I'm sure. But either way, yeah. Honestly, the last thing I'd want to do is get caught up making content for like one game and only one game. Because I've done that before and it's not fun. It means they brought their marketing to the game on like Galactic Ruler. I don't even know what they did with Galactic Ruler marketing wise. I know the game was a financial success. I know Galactic Ruler got the exact, like at least the ROI that they expected from the work that they put in. I know that. But they definitely didn't try to market it beyond that. But marketing is expensive. And they still kind of update the game to this day.
If only I could believe that.
Oh
Concentrate
no.
Fire on the Jedi. Do not let him escape.
Lord Razor just got his ass handed to him. Doesn't have crap for reviews. That's not really a good way to measure that. The only one that really knows how much a game sells and whether or not it met like company expectations is the company itself. And I've had a one-on-one chat with Chris where he confirmed that it was a successful, financially successful game. That doesn't mean it's like the best game ever, but it means for the money and time they spent on the game, they got the money back that they were hoping, just off sales. I mean, look at 2030. After the first day, it got 30 reviews on Steam. That's nothing. But it was in the top 100, the top 70, I think, best-selling games on Steam for that day. So, you know, like, the reviews would not indicate that it is selling so well on PC's biggest launch platform, you know? It's definitely all, like, this is just me guessing, I haven't been told this, but I feel like 2030 is definitely already a financial success. Probably more so than Galactic Ruler, even though Galactic Ruler probably has more reviews on Steam than 2030 does. That's just my guess. That is my observation. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but that's what I would say. So, what they do with that money is up to them. They're going to keep doing stuff, that's for sure. Are you a Ukraine or Russia supporter? I wouldn't say either. If I had to pick one, I'd pick Ukraine. But I'm biased because I'm American, and one of those is like good for me and the other one isn't. I can't really support one, right? I'm not like in one of
I'll tell
them.
Darth and Raj about his apprentice.
And I'll never be in
Missed
one
the
of
best
them.
part. Republic rockets pounding soldiers
But
into
one of
town.
them
Our division's
helps
been
my
broken.
quality of life and the other one doesn't. So it really just comes down to that. Like, it's pretty simple, you know?
This war's only getting uglier.
Do they teach your people the same things they taught us? Children's songs about war and glory? Now those of us still alive will be split up and reassigned to other Dark Lords.
Stay together and show the Lords you're still a force to be reckoned with. Ever run a guerrilla force?
Couldn't be worse than being cannon fodder. I'll think about it.
The Sith Empire is all about power bases. You see small niche companies like that spend from crazy from their success. In gaming, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Because look at every company that has ever happened to. And tell me if their games got better. Or worse. For example, Paradox with the release of CK2. Would you say that EU4 is better than EU3 and that it respects the player's time more and that its monetization is friendlier? Would you say Hearts of Iron 4 was a mechanical improvement from Hearts of Iron 3? And the monetization of it especially. Bohemia Interactive. Would you say Arma 3 does any of those things better than Arma 2? Despite the fact that you can spend way more money on it. For Arma 3, you'll be paying $20 for a pack of tanks, whereas that would have got you an entire expansion in Arma 2. And the game itself is much buggier, and the engine it's built on is less optimized. And this is after it exploded with success, you know? Arma 2 exploded like crazy, and this allowed Arma 3 to explode like crazy. And I wouldn't say the quality went up, I would say it went down. And I think I would assign the same observation to Paradox, you know? Call of Duty. If you've ever played the first, 10 Call of Duty games before the first Modern Warfare released, would you say Modern Warfare and, that style of Call of Duty was necessarily better for the average player that played the games than the prior ones? I think almost every Call of Duty player quit after Modern Warfare released, and then a whole new crowd of individuals played those ones, you know? So I don't think it's necessarily always the greatest that games explode from success and the companies blow up.
Situation resolved.
Look at BioWare.
Attackers are dead, and so is Lord Razor.
Look at BioWare.
It's happening everywhere. Sith and Jedi
They
canceling
exploded.
one another, playing into the
And you have
conspiracy hands.
Anthem,
The start of
Mass
the war
Effect
feels ready,
Andromeda.
and they're using the war to decimate 2 military forces at once. I can't believe I didn't see it.
You know? It's when you get big enough and you're making all this money and your company expands, what one or two people on the team think stops mattering as much. It's now about securing investment and making money. You know? I went down because they're trying to make it more accessible for a larger audience. Each iteration tries to do that. Yeah, the more accessible you try to make it, and this comes with blowing up, the dumber the gameplay has to be, the worse the game has to be, because the average player, the average gamer, at this point in history, in the present, is a dad, if you're not including mobile games, is a dad that works 9 to 5, secures 2 hours a week to play a video game, will pay any price to play it, and he just wants that 2 fucking hours to relax and do this fun thing. And he doesn't care about anything else. He doesn't look at news about it. He doesn't care what it supports or what it doesn't support. He just hears things and he tries a thing and he might like the thing. And that's it. Because that's what the average gamer is. And if you want him to play it, the game has to be, you have to make it so a 3-year-old can play it. and you have to make it so you can get quick, instant gratification out of it. And that's very weird if we're talking exclusively in like grand strategy, because those games are not designed for that. So in terms of paradox, that's what they're trying to make it designed for that. Supreme Ruler doesn't try to do that, but let's say Supreme Ruler blew up. Do you think the next game would be like the previous ones? Or that it would be dumbed down as all hell? Because I think it would be dumbed down as all hell. But that's my opinion, based on observations over like 23 years of gaming. Something about Arma is the mod. For most, you don't need DLCs to use mods, which is very good. That's up to the modders. Not really up to the players, or like the devs, right? Because modders will choose what assets to use. However, one thing to note is, are the assets available to those that don't have the mods, right? Or the DLCs? Because a mod, theoretically, could give you a story set, for example, in Arma 2, Operation Arrowhead, which is the first big expansion for it. A mod could take place with those assets. Bohemia makes you pay for the DLC, the expansion, to get those assets so that you can play that mod. For example, I think DayZ used Operation Arrowhead mods, and that mod was assets, and that mod was huge and became its own game, and is really the reason Arma 2 blew up, realistically. But you do need to pay for the expansion to use those assets. However, Arma, like Bohemia, easily could have made those assets available in mods, even if you didn't buy it. So in a way, they're not actually making it so that you don't need, like, the devs aren't doing anything to make it more accessible, whether you have the DLCs or the expansions or not. The modders do it. Although I think that's more just because the modders, most of the mods come out before there's ever an expansion, you know? Because after that point, the game's player base is dwindled into a niche, like a little self-sustaining niche by that point.
Do you have a plan to stop them?
We know their methods here, and we have data from Voss and Belsavis. I think I can find Hunter, find all of them. I've tracked conspirator resources to an airship above the city, a possible drop point or communications hub. It's defended by a team of mercenaries. Take out the mercenaries while they're resupplying on the ground, and the ship's docking codes are yours.
What should I expect from the enemy?
The mercenaries are corporate assassins formerly of Eidolon Security, but the real danger is aboard the ship. I want you to allow yourself to be captured and interrogated.
Whoa!
I'll ask what you've discovered and how we're responding. You will break under torture and confess that the Empire has secret reinforcements en route to Corellia.
You want me to do what? Yeah, exactly. My response.
You're asking me to turn myself over to murderers and brainwashers.
I know what I'm asking, but I can't think of anything else. Convince them that their perfect plan has a flaw, and they'll scramble to adjust. In the process, they'll expose themselves. I can follow their trail to the inner circle, not just identify their methods or resources, but locate our final target, their center of operations.
I get on board, feed them false information, and hope to get out alive.
Yes.
Sounds like a terrible plan.
If we fail, losing intelligence will have been just the start.
Awful
I'm
plan.
sending you locations to check for the mercenaries. Get the docking codes, and I'll contact you again before you leave for the airship.
Something really funny that has happened in the past few days that you might find funny is with Supreme Ruler 2030. I kind of told this story yesterday, but I'm gonna tell it again. I expected when I made my What is Supreme Ruler 2030 video that the moment the game released that video would get a bunch of searches, a bunch of search views. You know, I could show you this. I expected it would get a bunch of views from searches. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you. And it did. Here. Analytics. It did, and this is like trickling away now because the game's released and everyone's already looked it up. What I didn't expect was this, right here. This video. The first look at the beta. Suddenly spiking like this. Look at this. And this isn't from searches. if you look at the analytics, you can see it's all external. It's all external. And I had no idea what this could be from. I had to wait for the non-real-time analytics to come in to see the specifics. And so I did. And I recognized this immediately. This external spike is being driven by Skid Row, which is like one of the most popular pirating like teams that crack games and then illegally hand them out that there is. And so I have a view spike. You could see it. It's not even like impressions because it's not through the platform. It's through a pirating website, and I found this. I found this website, and I found the post, and they have a gameplay section you can click on, and in the gameplay section is this video. And none of them left comments, which makes perfect sense. I wouldn't leave a comment if I was doing something illegal. I mean, some people are dumb enough to do that, but... yeah. I found that view spike to be hysterical, bro. Once I got the information on it, and then I found the website and saw my video, I was like, Mom, I'm on a pirating website. I'm featured on a video game pirating website. What the fuck? Oh, God. And one thing I found funnier is in that short, like, 1 or 2 day time period, there was actually more traffic coming in from pirates than people just searching the game up in that time span. Which says a hell of a lot, I think. But it's not that simple either, because it also comes down to, like, what's the word? Saturation as well. If you search up Supreme Ruler 2030, you're going to find a lot of things. I know someone else, a lot of other people were posting day 1 gameplay, which I didn't do. So they were getting a lot of views as well. I posted more of a, like, an analytical, like, helping you decide if you want to purchase the game, rather than showing off gameplay. Which is so funny, by the way, which is, like, why was that video selected? It's not even gameplay. I'm just showing off the beta in that video. Showing off features and shit. What the fuck, bro? I don't understand. Oh, it was funny. That was probably my most entertaining view spike in my whole of doing YouTube. I finally get to see where it comes from, and it's coming from a pirating website. Incredible. Oh boy. I wonder how long I'll remember that one. That makes a good story, I think. And so I'll probably remember it for a while. I imagine. Maybe not. I'd like to imagine so. What sector are we in? Axial Park? Okay, so we're like almost done with Corellia. Only one more sector after this. And then the final part. And the more I go through this too, like, the even more certain I will not be done with Bounty Hunter tomorrow. But I will be almost done with Bounty Hunter tomorrow. I'll finish it off completely after tomorrow, for sure. And that's the whole base game, basically. Enough to get legendary status. This is an area. I must kill enemies. Dead. Got the codes. Not doing this. Excuse me.
Scanning the mercenary docking codes. Authenticity confirmed. You can land a speeder on the conspirators' airship. Remember, your job is to get yourself captured. When you break under interrogation, tell them...
I'll tell them secret reinforcements are coming to Corellia. That the Empire and Republic aren't evenly matched after all.
You're very good at your job, you know. If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I'll try to arrange a rescue. But I don't know what you'll find, and I can't make a promise.
Ready when you are, sir. The conspirator ship awaits.
We're not even, like, trying to get them to come for us. We're just going right to them. Like we're handing ourselves over on a silver platter. That button took a while to spawn in. Sup, boys? I can't get captured here. I need to get to the ship first. Let me use it from under. Haha! It worked. Oh god. Finding ways to cheese games. My gun is in the seat! None of the guards care about this. My foot is asleep! Well, not really, actually. It's more like I was sitting on it, and now blood is rushing to it. It's more like that. Which feels almost as uncomfortable. Oh, it's really uncomfortable. And yeah, stuff's getting bombed. Woo.
12 drinks, 3 burning buildings, and 1 beautiful woman.
Oh my god, why did you find me? I don't like this.
What are they celebrating?
This is not me.
Welcome to the festivities. May I offer you a costume?
No.
Who are all these people? What is this ship?
This is the Apocalypse Barge. Our guests are the most important and influential people.
It's got like my fucking stomach dropped, bro.
One last time.
The war will see
god.
our planet ruined, and we will see the war from above.
Please enjoy the party.
I still think this plan is terrible. Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, God.
The house is gone, dismantled by the salvage droids.
I don't know. Yeah, it's actually really simple.
I'm staying until I'm ash and bones, darling.
That's because...
If it isn't my favorite
I don't know.
ex-intelligence agent,
Because I don't think I had...
keeping you busy. The truth is, I'm glad you made it. We didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
Surprisingly, no one's done that. Like 4 months playing the game. And never before has anyone thought to do that. I've used this name for like 10 years. You can find way worse stuff. You can find poetry that I wrote in high school when I was 14 if you use this name. I'm letting you know this. If you want to see cringy 14-year-old poetry, just look up Resoula on Google. You'll find it. It's pretty easy to find.
You're hosting parties now.
These people were Corellia's movers and shakers. The obscenely rich. My apocalypse party keeps them focused on themselves instead
The emote does not look right on that character.
You want them to sit
Oh
back
god.
and enjoy the war?
Blackmail content? No, it's not blackmail content if I say it out loud.
And yes, it's also an excuse to see the end of the world in style. No more Jedi, no more Sith.
Did it recite it? That would be interesting. I think I would leave. Just because I would die from hearing it. I don't even remember what it looks like, but it's out there on an account I've never used. Yeah, true, correct grammar and spelling is important. I'm getting distracted by guild pop-ups. Someone you don't know has logged in. What did he say? Oh, okay.
What is your glorious vision for the future?
The battle for Corellia spirals out of control.
I'm just happy my companion isn't a pair of floating guns.
Force-sensitive orders become dust. For the first time in 1400 years, ordinary
Your message has been held. I will show it.
caught in crusades or begging at temples for scraps. No need to be afraid. Just one galaxy, united at peace.
And the Star Cabal as its undisputed ruler?
We already control what's important. It's time to stop hiding.
Who are these
you're the
other
only
two
person I
guys?
can talk to about this. The others, they don't really chat like you and me. That's
What?
why I'm sad it has to end.
You know, Asia's the best voice actor.
I don't feel quite right.
Coma gas. Figured you were
It's better than a lot of the other voice actors, that's for sure. Oh my god! I'm on the floor now. Oh,
Lock her up and prep her for interrogation.
that looks like that hurts. She just went, like, cheekbone first onto metal. I'd say that hurts. Oh my! I'd say that hurts too.
You took something we wanted, Moff Samar's report. Now, we have questions.
Talk to Imperial Intelligence. They're good with answers.
This is such a stupid plan.
Brainwashing program. It'd be less painful.
Moff Samar's report. What did it say, and who did you tell?
I told your mom! Ooh, that sounds fun. Ooh.
Sir, they won't.
Why did we bring her? There's no way she can do this. Ow.
High pain threshold. Lapsing in and out.
The hair keeps clipping through the fucking head. Facial surgery later.
Look, we could do this forever.
Someone in this story got facial surgery to look like a fucking Voss. Reminds me of Star Trek.
Reinforcements are on the way. A new fleet from the Orel sector, led by a Sith Lord.
Tell the boss. Now. Relax. Vacation's over. You get to check out.
By dying. What happens now? Well, now I die. Agreed. Attack. Feign unconsciousness. This part was never explained to me in the dialogue. What am I supposed to do now? She only covered up to the point of telling them things. But I guess I'll beat you up. I don't know, like, how are we gonna attack? Aren't we, like, restrained? Are we gonna do some superhero shit? Like...
I've stayed here long enough.
Oh no, we can just casually remove our restraints. Okay. Kill them all. YouTube's great about holding comments.
I'm glad you're okay, sir.
Pretend to die? Why?
Let's go.
They punched me. Now they die. Okay. Oh my. Yes, I will access my personal holocaust. Whoa, this is the same room as the car that I snuck through and didn't clear at all. Because I guess that ship was never an instance. Oh, you both are silver. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. What is the alignment on this character anyway? How is it light 1? I feel like I picked so many dark side options. And this character still manages to be light 1. I don't understand.
Cannot confirm authentication. Do not reply. Instead, proceed to secure line. Coordinates attached. Repeat. Proceed to.
Proceed to. Speak with Keeper on the Hollow Terminal. Can I just... Yeah, that looks better. I don't want to run away from all these guys. I think I had to run through, like, a facility to get through here. And that doesn't sound like fun to run out of. I have to get up.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
What I hate about this game, all dark side options are kind of stupid. Some of them are weird. Some of them are really weird. Some of them are weird that they're considered dark side. Some of them are weird, but then, like, make sense for a mechanical reason. They kill people for no reason. So, like, one thing I find funny is... One thing that keeps coming up in this story especially is, what do you kill or spare this person? It's like, well, why would that matter? You know how many guys I killed to get here? I killed like 40 guys coming in here. Why does this person decide how good or bad of a person I am? Because he already lost and like he had something to say? So now if I kill him, I'm a bad person? But if I spare specifically him, I'm a good person? What about his 40 friends I killed on the way in? Small fry don't count, but in this case, it was a small fry. This was on Belsavis that I did yesterday. And there's a guard that you get some criminals, and the criminals just start beating them up for no fucking reason. Because they're criminals. And like, should we spare him? Yes or no? He's just a guard. He doesn't know anything. I'm like, great. So he's just like everyone I killed on the way in here. Yeah, go ahead. Kill him. I don't care. And that makes me a bad person, apparently. You know, I would think that being an intelligence operative for the Galactic Empire would already make me a bad person, to be honest. I don't think this is the crux, you know? I don't think this is the moment where my alignment is decided.
20 hours, 32 minutes. I really thought I'd made a mistake, but you're alive.
Oh! That's how much time passed? I wish they communicated time more. But I'm curious how long some of these things go on.
I spoke to Hunter and planted the information. Any sign they took the bait?
I'm seeing real activity in the conspirator system. Messages sent, credits transferred. I just need to make sense of it. Meanwhile, it's time we got ready for the final play. But we can't meet so long as their eyes are on you.
Then we'll take out their eyes.
I assume they've been tracking me since I left the airship.
Republic and Imperial forces will be clashing around the capital shortly. That's our best.
How did I get out of the restraints? I still want to know that.
You can rig a building with explosives and be caught in a firestorm. Fake your death, and you'll no longer be top priority.
Oh, I can do that. That sounds fun.
We need someplace visible, but not a prime target. I'll need time to set up.
There's an access tunnel beneath the Military History Museum, not on the official blueprints. Collapse the building, and the tunnel is your escape route. You'll need to move fast. I want you heading for the conspirators' hideout as soon as I find it. Good luck.
Why are you blue? Because I'm a filthy alien. That's why. Every single character I've made and play as, I made, except for the first one, which is the one that I have in our guild. I made as a dedicated RP character, and I'm just doing the story because I want legendary status. That is it. Well, also I want to see the story, but I have this character, this exact character as an agent and also my smuggler, because I couldn't think up 8 different characters at first. This one has a lot of outfits, as you can see. Okay, there's so much brain damage, you get hit in the head so often, yeah. Or, you know, at least like a broken jaw, maybe missing some teeth. Also, what kind of light-ass torture is it to just fucking electrocute someone and punch them? I think these guys would have done way worse. Easily. Maybe like rip out a tooth or something. I don't know. I played video games where it's a gameplay segment to do worse. Oh, that's not a fucking place I can go. Oh, it's right here and I have to go all the way around? Tell me I don't have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way around? Oh, I think I have to go all the way around. Is that? Can I get through there? I can't tell on this map. It looks like I can go through here. Okay. Back of your saddle looks like a water intertube. Intertube? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, true. True. This mount was gifted to me, so I use it on every character. Before this one, I used this one. Because this one was special. Because it was also gifted to me. Because the whatever collector edition, whatever the hell you buy, the starter pack was gifted to me. Actually, almost everything on this character was gifted to me. This outfit was gifted to me. No, it wasn't. I bought this one. I lied. This outfit was gifted to me. This outfit was gifted to me. This outfit was gifted to me. And this one. And this one. And this. No, I bought this one. Actually, no. This is earned, but I bought the Corellian one. And this is just gear. And this. Oh, that's the one I'm wearing. And this one was gifted to me. I have a lot of gifts. I'm almost done with this character, though. Literally on the end of Corellia. And then do the outro, and then this will be done. And then I have one more class story to do. Only one. And that's the bounty hunter. Wow, you're popular. I don't think so. Not for the gifts. Oh, is that not gonna blow up? Oh, okay. I was like waiting for the explosion. I was like, I don't want to be a cool guy. I want to see the explosion. Ah, I hate when they come towards me out of the AoE. So many gifts, though. Every one of these gifts has a story. For example, I hate getting these fucking chips. For example, the fact that I have, like, the white and black color crystal. I'll tell you how that one happened. I was playing this game. Two of my viewers joined me. And then one of them... I was looking at the cash shop. This is when I was much newer. And I was like, oh my god, a lightsaber color crystal can cost $2? A weapon can cost this much? And I was just yelling about that. And then one of my longer term viewers pops in and he says, do you want a $22 lightsaber crystal? I was like, what? And he gives me like 50 bucks and says, get yourself a $22 lightsaber crystal. It's like, shit. Guess I'm getting myself a $22 lightsaber crystal. But it was on sale, so it was actually only $11. And then the rest went into other outfits. Like the outfit that you see me wear on Res in most of the RP until I got this armor recently. I spent that money. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, put that up for this fight. Oh boy. Where'd I get all these other things from? Most of these other gifts I got... Okay, the outfits. I think every outfit that I did not get myself, I got because I was standing... One day I was AFK off to the side on the fleet as this character actually, and then someone that knew the leader of the guild I was in randomly traded me about 20 different outfits. And I still haven't used some of them, but I've used like half of them somewhere. Just trade them between characters and just use the best, most fitting ones on whoever it fits best. Ah, fucking shit. I hate crowd control as a sniper. God fucking damn it. I hate crowd control as a sniper. where you need to be in cover to use skills, and then something just knocks you out of your cover. You want this? No, nobody wants this. Okay. How does the Corellian gear look? I haven't looked at it. This looks very much like some of the gear on one of the other planets, although I don't remember which one I'm thinking of. Maybe Voss. I'll probably just throw it away. Well, I'll throw it in storage and then forget that I have it.
Detonator's set. Your funeral pyre is ready, sir.
Don't move.
Oh.
Hawkins to Chief. Target acquired.
There's two of us.
Down on the ground. SAS wants you alive, but I really don't.
This is a surprise.
I didn't know the Republic was still after me.
Don't be cocky. You're Cypher 9. You murdered the Eagle. Made it easy for the imps to pick off his followers one by one. Probably would have gotten my cell too. But the SIS found us first. Said we had a common enemy, despite our ideological differences.
Lucky the SIS has few scruples when it comes to recruitment.
I don't like them much either. But they got the call you were here. Guess the tip was right. Swarm on my location. Moving to subdue.
Oh, now there's multiple. You see, we should have just fought when there was only one, and now there's three. Ow! My face. Oh my god, can I not get knocked out of cover, please? There you go. Well, that was a fun reference. Guess you can call that. Alright, what do I do next? I escape. The building explodes and I escape. Don't know why they're gonna think that I'm gonna die in here, but...
Cypher 9. I've already ordered all SIS forces to withdraw. That building will crush everyone inside. Come out and surrender.
No.
Life as a prisoner of war doesn't sound appealing.
Better than the alternative. The Republic doesn't torture its prisoners.
Can't use my emotes here. What, your Twitch emotes?
POW list. You might even go home someday.
How nice of him.
At least I'll be going out a hero, not a traitor.
Cypher, think.
No! I'm an agent. I don't think. I do. I believe it's down an elevator. Which is exactly what you want to be using when something's exploding. An elevator. Which is on Twitch emotes. I used to stream on Twitch. That's still out there. You can find that too.
Holocams missed your exit, and SIS chatter is reporting an Imperial intelligence operative caught in the explosion. Officially speaking, you're now dead. Congratulations.
I always wanted to do that.
Do I get a state funeral?
Spies rarely do. You're off the conspirators' scanners, if not for long. I'm sending you the coordinates of the starship Tenebrous. I'll meet you there. And we'll destroy the Star Cabal for good.
Oh, I got the useless fucking complimentary fleet passes. Where do I go now? Oh, I came through there. I see. And now that's blocked by stuff that's clipping through the grates. And now I'm supposed to go up here. Travel to the Does that mean leave the planet? I think that means leave the planet. I think that's the final sequence. If I had to guess. So I'm done with this character. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Back to the ship. I don't even have all my own emotes over here yet. But I have some of them. But all of my emotes are from, like, VR chat. This one's a favorite. It's like spilling water. Because I do that a lot. Also, do I have her back yet? I forgot. No. Yes? No? Wait. Oh, she's back. So how is she back? The game never told me I got her back from her interrogation. Okay, well that's cool. Because I didn't do her mission, and then she got taken away from me. But I guess she's back now, even though the game didn't tell me. I have to go to Hutta. And do her mission. Oh, and I have mail. Item recovery. What? Explosive charges. Why do I need a quest item back from a quest I've already finished? I don't know, but sure. I'll permanently take that in my inventory. Why not? Encounter in Labor Valley. Moff Samar. Oh, that's the guy I saved. Okay. He's kissing up. What's in here? Some crap I don't care about. Alright, let's... There's so much dialogue, I don't know what to do first. I guess we'll do dialogue. I could just sit here and listen
if I
and
could
do
have
nothing.
your attention. Given what the crew's survived lately, I've decided we ought to celebrate with a night out. You should come along, for morale.
Don't want to go to work. Today's Thursday. You said you don't work. What? Didn't you just say yesterday that you don't work today? And that this was your only day off on the weekend, and then we had that mini conversation about how this wasn't the weekend, but it was your weekend? I'm not making that up in my head, right?
I didn't know you were getting along so well with everyone. Frankly, you and I are the only sane ones aboard. But I have to at least
That's
make an
not
effort.
true.
Come on, you can protect me from Dr. Loken.
The doctor's pretty sane. He's just eccentric.
Sir, I want you to be the first to know. I've declined to join the Toxotrooper Brigade on Quesh.
What the
I
fuck's a
received personalized
Toxotrooper?
transfer offer from Major Janos a few days ago. My time on Hoth flagged me as hostile environment capable.
I think cold is very different from toxic swamp.
I didn't realize you were unhappy here.
I'm not. But how often does a girl get a chance to fight in the chemical mines? It could make my career. There really was a time when I'd have considered it. For the promotion, for the sake of hiding. Not so much anymore. I'm proud to stand with you and fight for the Empire until the end.
Okay.
I'm proud to have you at my side.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, for like
Now,
the next
I believe
hour
we had a mission
until I
of
beat
some
this
sort,
class
shall
story and
we?
never use this character again. Basically. Except for events. Which this is the companion I bring around, so that's like fitting. Now the doctor. I'm getting stuck on something.
Agent, I've been continuing my research into Project Protean.
System manager got
We'll
sick,
find
so
people
no
who are
days
dead
off.
And
All
who are
weekends.
responsible for Vector's condition.
All week.
I have the location of their headquarters.
Give me the details, Doctor.
That sounds like
Protean's
fun.
main laboratory is on a planetoid in the subterral sector. Security is tight, but not impervious. I've arranged transportation for Vector and myself. He deserves to know the truth about his victimizers.
Once you arrive at the laboratory, what's your goal?
I plan to learn exactly why Protean tried to kill me and recover their data on Master Vector. The rest we can play by ear.
Take whatever equipment you need and call me if you run into trouble.
Of course.
That'll be
See you
fine.
again
It's
when
just a
this is
fade
over.
to black. Ugh. And he's back. God, that black screen has such a variable time. I almost never time saying that correctly.
We have returned from Project Protean. The task is done.
And I have promises to keep. It seems Protean was based on prior experiments in alien biology. My prior experiments. I had no proof until I discovered certain former associates in the Protean lab. But I've ensured that they will not misuse my research again.
What did you do at the research facility?
Vector and I entered the facility as planned and interviewed the woman in charge. In return for my generosity sparing the laboratory, I've been appointed unofficial Protean director. From now on, every experiment, every assay goes through me.
That's quite a victory. What do you plan to do with that authority?
Protean serves a function, bringing the benefits of alien biology to all people.
Starting with its work on joiners.
But your Protean files have already been deleted, and the Killick experiments stopped.
I'm glad everything was resolved satisfactorily. Anything else?
I believe I've told you everything. If you'll excuse me, I have a great deal of research to catch up on.
Okay. Oh, there's
we're
more.
Never going to trust him, and we think it doesn't matter. We're glad he's on our team.
Okay. Thanks. Wait. Oh, there's even more. Fucking shit.
Doctor.
I want my presents
what can I do for you
bonuses.
today?
I was just thinking
Oy.
what a fine team we've made. You realize that when we met, I had an extremely low opinion of you.
Why?
I assumed you'd earned your position through political connections. I made that mistake with an agent once before.
What agent would that be?
A man who was promoted to keeper and eventually minister. Clever if confounding. He'll have my eternal respect. Your path may be similar to his. Given that,
You mean the
and
current
state of our
minister?
empire, I believe it's wise if I continue to advise you.
I believe it's wise to keep you at my side.
Then you're learning. In any case, I'm at your disposal. And one of these days you should consider training more operatives. I'll be happy to grant my insight.
But there's no more intelligence. So she's my favorite breed of chicken. Chicken? Your favorite breed of chicken. Okay. Oh wait, I want to talk to the robot. This robot's funny.
Scorpio.
It is time for my upgrade as we agreed. I'm prepared for short-term transfer into the Imperial Archives.
I really shouldn't let myself be persuaded by a droid.
It's not the droid, it's the game.
Promise. I can upload my consciousness here.
No matter what you pick, the game
My body
pushes
will
you
have
down
no
this path.
functionality while I upgrade.
Alright, now kill her. Shoot her right now. Why is it yellow?
Oh, it's beautiful in here. So much space and power. 1,000,000 computer nodes singing in concert.
Why are you dressed as a bald woman wearing a dress?
Why do you look human?
Or
I'm
that?
experimenting with new social constructs. It's part of my improvements.
So you went with bald woman wearing a dress?
All my experience in spell service has been fully integrated into my program. Oh, you can't imagine how wonderful it is to be remade with the power of a galactic network at your disposal.
Do you plan to do anything with that power?
I'm thinking about it. The restraining codes you
Maybe
use
get some
are
hair?
tied to my hardware. So long as I remain in these data banks, I'm free of your control.
You've worked hard to perfect that droid body. Return, or I destroy it.
There you go.
You wouldn't dare.
I would if the game let me. Like, where's the button to do it? I would do it right now.
You're running out of time. 3.
She approved of that?
2. 1.
You're right. I'm not ready to lose my body yet.
I got to 1. Why didn't I shoot?
But I am satisfied with the upgrade nonetheless. I've seen a great deal accompanying you, and my program is benefiting.
Accompanying me? You never came anywhere with me.
In Valsalis
I don't bring you
prison,
anywhere.
I monitored the inmates and their behavior. I've been monitoring you as well.
Creepy.
You're an exceptional example of your species.
Creepy?
My species doesn't like being monitored.
True.
No, it's not your fault. There may be something of interest in your genetic structure or your early socialization. If you ever produce offspring, I will monitor their situation as well.
Creepy.
I promise to be with you for a long time.
Creepy. Oh, great. There's another one now.
We are set,
Hi.
Agent. Preparations for the Killik Imperial Summit are underway, and the first ambassadors are arriving on site. We're meeting on Alderaan, in the House of Thule. We couldn't think of a more appropriate place.
Who'll be attending? What's the agenda?
Diana of the Tatooine Nest will be there, along with delegations from 11 more hives. Fulner Eth will be among our people from the diplomatic service.
I've posted an
More than
announcement.
any other Imperial, we've seen the nests and how they function.
Wonderful.
Your word could carry weight. Before we leave, we'd appreciate your honest...
It was such a fucking dramatic switch. That's why it's so funny to me.
The Imperial Summit attendees.
Because I went from talking about strategy games and Arma and video game development, and the moment I finish my thought, not even a minute passes, and then I just see... What is the first thing I see? Ah, yes. The word I can hear in my head. Fucking Quilana yelling, Resoula! Just that. And that was just a whiplash.
An alliance with the Killiks would benefit the Empire immensely. And I'm not afraid to say so. I'll have a report to you by the time you reach Alderaan.
We look forward to it.
Hey. What I said about how searching Resoula, you can find like 14-year-old Resoula poetry that's 10 years old, and never said that's blackmail. It can get worse. It can get worse if you want something more fun. If you go to the videos and you sort by most popular, you will see a title of a video that has about like 100,000, 130,000 views, and it's called something something. It's called like something VR chat. She was so cute I cried. Click on that and you can actually watch me cry in a video game while on 14 shots. That's a fun one. If you It's a great one too, because I get to talk to like video game developers and developers of platforms quite a bit. And what was one of them? What's the name for like the role of the person that goes on social media? PR? No. Something? Social manager? I don't know. Something like that. But like the social person for a company, I was talking to one of them and I was in a voice call with like 30 different content creators, 3 developers for this platform, and one of them's like the social person. And they were just like browsing the different content creators, saw that one, and then started playing it in this big video call we were all in. Like this big giant call. Just started playing it after we got through all like the business stuff. And just started that. And I was just sitting there watching. And it was an experience.
I thought things were looking up. How did the summit turn violent?
Fulner Eth, our contact in the diplomatic service,
And you cry now.
attempted to sabotage the proceedings.
Definitely not.
Daizana was caught in an explosion, saving an ambassador. And when we traced it to Fulner, he had a speech prepared.
Damn you. Listen to them. Do you want to ally the Empire with these creatures? Everything
No.
they do defies what we stand for.
Exactly.
The Killiks are an abomination.
True.
Our empire is based on the notion that a great individual rises to the top, and the lesser masses follow. The Killik hive mind devours greatness, absorbs every possibility into a mire of primal instinct.
We found his words troubling, and his actions more so.
And it eats everything else. The man has a point. He does.
I expect that didn't help the talks.
No, but we reconvened after Fulner was gone.
The colony allows billions of Killiks and joiners to serve something greater, the Nest consciousness. Just as Imperials serve the Sith and the Emperor.
That is what we told the
Don't
others.
like the Killiks. Me neither. They're insects.
how we
I play too much Earth Defense
between the
Force.
Empire and the
You kill
Killiks.
insects. The only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, hey, that reminds me, since it's a YouTube specifically. These are the scissors that I play with at my desk. I don't usually do it on stream, but like when I'm just sitting here in like a voice call or whatever, or just like typing or hanging out, I'll just take these and start swinging them around like this. And just, yeah. Just because I remembered this story, I thought it would be fun to show you this.
I wish it hadn't gone the way.
Bad.
Couldn't have known
What? What's
Fulner
wrong?
would go so far. You and
You ever seen a
Daizana
blind guy play with scissors
Fulner.
before?
You all brought us to this point.
It's fine.
Our future is hopeful.
Next thing you know, there'll be Killick selling Membrosia in Car City.
Put it back.
Let us dream, Agent. We end a verse in the song of the universe.
Actually, I feel really weird with it behind me and having it point at me. Even though I don't feel weird playing with it and swinging it around, if it's pointing at me, I feel weird and I need to move it. I also have a electronic wine opener back there.
What's going on?
Because of course I do.
Strange. Since the summit, our mind keeps drifting back to diplomacy, but we have nowhere to apply our skills. Still, we should be grateful Killick-Imperial relations are going well.
Too much.
And it's time we rededicated ourselves to your work.
You planning to learn sniper techniques?
Nothing so extreme.
Yeah.
But we can discipline ourselves and study our opponents.
Yeah.
We've been privileged over these past months. Until opportunity comes again, on to the less glamorous job we signed up for.
You saying this job's not glamorous?
Yes, Vector.
Agent, we'll never be a great spy or covert assault operative. But you've helped us to be a diplomat and the Dawn Herald. You've been family to us. And we're thankful for your guidance.
There aren't many people I trust to save my life. I'm glad to have you at my side.
We received a message from the Killicks. The colony embraces the Imperial Alliance and offered us the chance to become Dawn Herald to all nests. We refused as our priorities are clear. We'll work with you and defend your legacy until the end.
But that's not fun. You just don't do anything with the scissors? Like, what if you're just sitting there and nothing's happening and you're bored? And you need something to do? What are you gonna play with if not scissors? My knuckle on my desk? That hurts. See, now if you were playing with scissors, maybe you wouldn't have hit your knuckle on your desk. I'm just saying. It's just a thought. Stuck. Oh my god, look, I can now show you things I've mentioned in voice. Here's my bottle of maple syrup I keep at my desk. Never been opened, and I just keep it here as a decoration. It's even funnier now. I need to see this post now. Oh, you even PM'd me Resoula. You did. And then there's a ping. It's Resoula. Watch it. Wonderful. At Resoula. Resoula. How many places did you ping me in 1 minute? Oh my god. A pretty bottle? It is. It is. It's a pretty bottle. My roommate got me this bottle of maple syrup specifically to not use. Said here, a decoration. And so I use it as a decoration. Also, the story I told you, where what was it? Oh god, where was it? The med bay? Yeah, the med bay. The story I told you where I said I like looked at another monitor and then read it and then I looked back and I showed you like a 7-second GIF. This is the monitor. This is where I look. You must have Kalia with you to do this. Ugh.
Be careful, sir.
I'm not a sir. Look at me. Alright, I'm here. Weezer. Who names their kid Weezer?
Remember, we're not here to make trouble. You start something, I get unhappy.
Sounds boring.
Calio, of all the gifts you've sent
Calio.
to me, this is truly the finest.
Oh, he's wheezing.
Former Imperial intelligence agent. How marvelous.
DM the one of you see where when I had forgotten when you were streaming a search for you. Oh, okay, so that came before. That was before. Okay, what was the... Let me look at the timing. I only looked at 2 of the timings. What's this one? Oh, yes, that was much, much after. That was actually only 10 minutes ago.
I don't understand what you mean.
Kelio has been selling information to the Revolutionary Edge Brigade ever since she joined the Empire.
What are you doing?
Imperial security data, spaceport blueprints, the names of powerful people, useful things. But now, she's gone beyond the call of duty.
You've been selling our secrets to anarchists.
It's not how he makes it sound. This wasn't what we agreed.
Why bother keeping it private when your associate dies anyway? She's more useful dead than alive. Her hands and eyes can get us through biometric security scans.
This
Well, no, because I'm dead now.
Then I apologize.
This is just an old
for misreading our agreement.
quest.
This is too promising an opportunity to pass up.
Tell me what's going on. Tell me the truth.
Damn you, Agent. And damn you, Weezer, for
What?
making me do this.
Why damn me? What did I do? Oh! Oh. Oh, no laser came out of that. No blaster. No shot.
Mercy.
Buddy, you can't even breathe. How are you gonna fight us? Oh, these guys are suddenly okay. She knocked them out, but they're up at full health. Okay. Slug shot. There should still be something flying out of there, animation-wise. Right?
I'm disappointed with you, Kelio. You were never a believer, but siding with the Empire?
I didn't want to pick a side.
It's always off-screen. Except
So,
sometimes.
Yeah, I sold
when
him
it's
a few
not.
secrets. He paid better than you do, and it's not like I got you in trouble.
You don't call this trouble?
You're
Doesn't-
only digging yourself in deeper.
Why? What's the big deal?
I
didn't
hate
talk
her.
about the missions. I'm not stupid. He was into bombing spaceports and raiding transports, not espionage and conspiracies.
I've dedicated my life to this work. Selling Imperial secrets. It can't continue.
Meaning what? You should know by now that I am never going to care about the Empire. Not like you do.
I wish I
Not at
could
all.
kill her. Like, where's the kill her button?
I don't need you to care. But I can't have a traitor on my team.
Kill her!
Step
Kill
out of
her.
line again.
Oh,
You're
that's a
dead,
warning.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I'm your freaking prisoner. Let's get out of here.
Whoa, she teleported my face. I just wish I could kill her. Like, having her makes no sense. I've wanted to kill her ever since I started this story and I first saw her. But you can't. Alright, so that's done. She probably has new dialogue, and if she doesn't, but she probably does, then I can go just do the final sequence. Yep, she does. That's what happens when you miss 3 planets of talking to someone.
Blasted. You know what today is?
Thursday.
Today is the day I've worked with you longer than any of my exes.
Thank you.
You make it sound like a prison sentence.
Aside from no stun cuffs, yeah, pretty much. Normally at this point I'd skip out and go con someone new. But you've got me so freaking out of practice it's not worth the bother. So I'll make you a deal. I'll stick with you, you keep me comfortable. I can live with this setup.
But you just betrayed me.
So I'm stuck dealing with you and your attitude.
Pretty much. Feel lucky?
No.
Tell you what, I'll make it easier to live with. I've given up teaching you anything, but we ever get someone new, I'll show them the ancient blood traditions of rat attack, and maybe how to down a Rhodian ale without puking.
All very useful. Storyline is this? This is Imperial Agent. Whose mom's a rat-attacky. Oh, that's it? That's all for dialogue? Oh, I thought there'd be more. Okay. I still have to put shit away. Whose mom's Ratataki? Hope that wasn't the one Ratataki Angel scene. Alright, let's throw this shit in here. Is that out of order? No, it's not. This is Agent. This is the coolest shit, if you ask me. From the inside and the outside. I haven't seen the Bounty Hunter one yet, though. But I think this is the coolest one. She's long dead? Oh, good. Well, not good, but... You know, for my joke. It is the best. Right? Like, Fury's okay. It looks cooler from the outside than the inside. It mostly looks cool if you just like the X-Wing shit. Like, just... that stuff. But, like, look at this! I feel like I'm on the Normandy! I even have the engine room where everything can go wrong and we have a killer robot standing here. This is great. And then the smuggler just gets like a rip-off of the Millennium Falcon. Basically. And then look at this place. The windows look cool. Everything here looks cool. And then from the outside too. It looks cool. Board it. Okay. I'm not gonna even bother watching the approach. We're just gonna run over. You can almost reliably on most ships break the animations if you rush to the exit and then you exit. Look at this shit. You can barely see it, but it looks cool. And here's something funny. I could make a joke here, but I won't. Sure, what is the funny thing?
Get the power couplings hooked up and see what we can do about that exhaust signature.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cypher. Meet what's left of intelligence.
Kinda sad, huh? These guys can't even play a decent game of Sabacc.
Don't break your neck looking at her.
You clean them out yet?
Oh, this is when they teach me she's back. Okay.
That's the point. Hell, it's good to see you.
Really? Because I don't like
Your
you.
old boss has set up the escape. I've been running jobs for them. Pays bad. But I wanted my crack at the scum who messed with us.
The Minister of Intelligence suggested using her. He was right. She's very good.
I hate her.
Sounds like you've been busy. The Minister planned all this.
Yes. He,
You should not be moving. I will prepare a fresh dosage.
The Minister brought us together after Intelligence was dissolved. He accelerated my treatments and recruited a corps of loyal operatives. We're working to find the Star Cabal's base of operations. He'll explain the rest in the conference room.
I should know there's an animation your ship jumped from one planet to the other. How do you play this game and not know? The game forces you to go via the ship most of the time in the base game. Does it more or less based on what class story you're doing, but for a lot of them, it's like it forces you, it'll specifically for some things make you go through the ship. It's like travel to this place with your ship, and then you have to do it on there and then see the animation. You didn't play the base game? What the fuck did he play? What did he do? You started the base game. There's a game for RP, but you still need to level up. How did he level? Where'd he... What? Ash doesn't play the game. Doesn't he have, like, several characters that are leveled? Wouldn't he have to see it eventually?
In that case, I suppose we'd better talk. Coming along?
I need to prepare for the mission, but I'll speak to you soon. And Cypher, I'm glad you're with us.
I've also learned that when you exit the ship and go down to where you're going, there's two different kinds of animations. Really, really, like, cinematic ones that are specific to certain locations, and then a generic one where they just kind of put a barely rendered in image of where you're going, and you fly in a straight line towards it. And in some of these places, you can see that where you're going is smaller than it looks like because your ship will fly directly into it. And then clip through it. It does that with the space station on the Smuggler. If you exit the Smuggler ship to the space station in Chapter 2, you'll actually, if you time it right, you can fly right into the space station, clipping through the side of it. That's a notable one. Got the ship on its tunes, then just FPs. Damn. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Alright. That's all I have to say.
You wanted to see me, Minister?
Yes. Come in. Last we talked, I sent you to hunt invisible agents manipulating the war. How did that mission turn out?
I got beat up.
It was more complicated than expected. It's been a while, sir.
How long is a while?
Welcome back from your tour of duty. I've spent my time calling in favors. Now we face a conspiracy as old as the Emperor and nearly as powerful. Pity we have to destroy it.
Keeper thinks we're on the edge of victory. What's our status?
Your work on Corellia allowed us to trace the conspirators' communications to a space station in the Null Zone. We believe that station to be their base of operations.
Love these emotes that I've seen a million times. Because droids have them too. Something I noticed also is there's like an animation for turrets. If someone's on a turret. This is even in the expansions. Where the person on the turret will have an idle animation where they're like moving side to side to like animate themselves. And the robots, the droids do it too. Because it just applies to whoever's on it. It doesn't care if they're a droid or a person.
How do we make our approach?
I want you to take your team there immediately. Any delay and we risk the enemy escaping. Eliminate any members of the inner circle present and obtain their records. The names of their followers, their resources, and every black project they've co-opted.
You have plans for the information?
With the Star Cabal secrets, we can scour the galaxy for what's left of their membership. Otherwise, they'll soon regroup. Of course, the conspirators' secrets have other uses. Once this crisis passes, the Sith will want them in safe hands.
The conspirators used their secrets to blackmail, to brainwash, to disappear.
Cypher, when I began at Intelligence, I saw it as a distraction from my military career. Eventually, I grew to accept my role. I developed goals in place of ideals, and I found ways to achieve those goals. I hoped authority would help me effect change, but for us, there are limits to what authority can do.
Ship's overhaul is finished, sir. She'll get to the station out of sight.
The operation begins. Stop the conspirators and take back everything they've stolen.
Okay.
You have my word.
You heard the call. Your ship is waiting.
How long did this take me? It's already been 2.5 hours? Okay, this is taking me much longer than I thought, yeah. I'm gonna need an extra day for Bounty Hunter. He does so much when I show me the animation. On accident for an RP. I can hear it in my head. I can imagine it. He can be very animated. And so I can imagine it. I'm just gonna teleport in my ship. When he's just looking out the window and the window starts fucking moving, I could hear the yelling. Without actually hearing it. Oh. Okay. This is one of the reasons why I always do the travel from the ship. It's for these moments where, after you do get there, you have to talk to the holo terminal. Because rather than teleport to my ship, it'll just teleport me there from on the ship, and that's less work.
An open channel. We'll be with you through the assault.
Don't call yourself Keeper, but why not?
I'm
That's so
preparing to
rude.
dock. No sign.
I didn't know it did that.
Your ship is cloaked.
Oh.
But once you're aboard, you'll need to move fast. Take out any conspirators quick as you can. Anyone not there in person, we'll start hunting down as soon as you identify them.
You're welcome. Yeah, no. You could just sit there. This is why I always now, I just come here. I used to just go directly from here and then teleport back up when it's like, talk to your holo terminal, blah, 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 blah. But I can't really show it with this one because it's going to bring me to the map. If you're sitting in the chair, and or even if you're standing, if you're anywhere on the ship, and then it's the objective, speak to the holo terminal, you'll teleport. I'm going to do the fast travel from that. Yeah, that's what I did at first. I'm sure that's what Bash did too. Oh boy. You know, I have a question. I have a question, and I'm just gonna ask that question just real quick.
Hello.
Why is it called Resola's Watch Party? What the fuck? That's just my question.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
I just read that and then I wanted to know.
Well, you're gonna watch your own stream. That's.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll pull up my own shit. All right. Well, that's just what I wanted to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know that. Holy shit, what is this? That's a big comment. What the fuck? I check my YouTube comments while I'm streaming and while I'm going through loading screens. This is a long comment. Well, it looks longer on a phone than it is. Okay. Okay, I've gotten a comment like that before. I know what that's saying, even without reading the whole thing. Okay. Who's a speedrunner? I'm not a speedrunner. I'm lazy. That's why I wait in the chair and let it teleport me.
You and me, we're getting good.
It's easier that way. That was a long comment. True! You're right! Yeah. True, 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 true. You know what this whole interaction reminds me of? When I swapped from Twitch to YouTube, and I was playing a game called Phantasy Star Online 2, and I was talking about the game to someone, and then a name came into my chat, and I was like, that's a familiar name. I've heard that somewhere before. And the person's like, really? I'm like, yeah, you know, actually, that sounds like that's a username someone that I've known for like 15 years has used, but I haven't spoken to that person in forever. And she's like, oh, wow. I'm like, yeah. And I just started telling random stories. And then after telling stories for about like 10 minutes, the person's just like, I'm that person, by the way. And I was like, oh. Cool. He was speedrunning, he would skip through dialogue like I do. I don't want to skip through the dialogue. Yeah, no, because I'm not speedrunning it. Why am I not attacking? What the fuck? I am specifically trying to experience the stories. This is my gameplay. Oh, hello there. Yeah, exactly. And with that time, I was so caught off guard that my whole fucking face went pink. I was sweating, dude, for the next like 20 minutes. And I had no idea how to speak anymore. This time I didn't do that. But I got that feeling where it was like, you know when you're at an amusement park and you have that ride where you go all the way up it and then it drops you down really fast and stops and you get that feeling in your stomach? That's what I got. Especially just due to the funny timing. Where I had just finished some long-winded ramble talking to General and Sorcerer about some games, and then I just look at and then I see what I thought was a response from them, and then I just see that what I ended up seeing. All right, let's kill everybody in this room. If that's an option, I'm picking it. Oh, secret tunnel. Which we don't have the budget to animate. Oh, sniper nest. Alright, they should have seen me. Right? I'm just standing up there.
Adjustments are being made. Striver is already working with the Mandalorians.
See? It's fine.
No holotraps this
Why is there a
time. No
Voss?
distortions. Working to identify the voices.
I want to listen. I don't recognize anyone. I'm not waiting. Do I have to wait? I mean, that seems dumb, but sure.
There's Hunter. The Twi'lek from the recording.
Tracing hyperwave communications. I know your tricks.
You may say it's fine, but I won't be comfortable until our targets are laid out for autopsy.
True. Never assume someone's dead unless you see the body.
Brada, at least, is dead.
Now we seek balance as the world quakes.
Sir Trilag of the Macro's Order of Assassins. 2.
I'm gonna talk to them. My first targets. Why would I talk to them? I'm gonna kill them.
Scratch his name off the list.
Yeah. Bam!
Intruder!
We should have gone for Hunter first. The body's incinerated. I don't know. Then you're out of luck.
Drinks all around. Let's go.
Because if the body's incinerated... No, that happens in this game. That happens in this game. For Sith Warrior, you watch someone fall into fire and burn to death, but he still comes back. And I knew it. I was like, I cannot see the corpse in front of me. It just burned in the fire. So I know he'll be back. And what do you know? He was back later, covered in like burn marks, all fucked up, and then he fought me again.
You're not even one of them. They'll always rule you. But
It's true. Exactly. Exactly. Because I'm right. Just like I'm right about how you pronounce Miri Allen. Because that's how the voice actors in this game pronounce it. Not that that's related to anything specifically.
Give me an hour. I'll have the Republic and the Hut Cartel after them too.
You're not revealing the truth about the Star Cabal.
I'm constructing a cover story for each target, but I need more. The Star Cabal keeps their secrets aboard that station. If we want to finish this, we need to know.
That's your signal being jammed. Talk to your brain-dead friends later.
You disappeared before the shooting started.
Oh, I still have Khalil with me? Oh,
Finally find
fuck.
your courage.
That's an
I
accident.
had to activate the station defense.
I forgot she was
You wouldn't
there.
Come alone. But let's get one thing clear. Killing the inner circle doesn't get you a free pass to our files. You want to really know what we're like? You want the keys to the galaxy?
No, I want to kill you.
Come take them.
No, I don't want any of that. I just want to kill you. You know, if we just shot in the general direction he ran, we would have had a pretty good shot of killing him. Like, and there's only one place he could have gone, this door. So just like, spray and pray. Been with you the whole time. I was wondering. I forgot.
Yes, sir.
I don't always pay attention to who's with me. Size. Oh, whoops. It's not like these. I'm not gonna remember these ones too much. There's some that stand out to me just because I hear the same dialogue from them over and over, like Jaisa and Nadia. I hate Jace's dialogue so much. Some of them are like invisible to me, and the other ones I just can't stand listening to. Ah! What do you mean? Exhaustion zone, turn back now. I'm in a doorway. What? I hate puzzles. No. Oh, this is gonna suck. What do you mean exhaustion zone? I hope this is right. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. I almost ran directly in.
Couldn't you just die for us? It would have been easy.
Well, I would do that. But apparently that's illegal. I have light side Jaisa because I didn't know that it was like how it worked. I was dark 1 or neutral the entire playthrough up to that point. But because I kept picking, like leading up to getting her the light side choices to getting Jaisa, because you control all the Jedi and they'd be like, hey, I come in peace, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just kept picking that over and over again. And it made me light 1 right before the end of it. And then she ended up being locked in as light Jaisa. Because of this one moment, I ended up being light 1 on that character. Why are there traps everywhere? What? Alright, I'm just gonna... Why? How are you not in the AoE? You bitch.
You took a nasty fall.
Shut up. I don't like that dialogue. That dialogue annoys me. Okay, so I stand here. Yes. Run here. Yes. Okay. Run here. Yes. Okay. I got it. Is this the agent finale traps? Yeah, apparently. This is such a rare thing. They don't do this. There's like one mission that's done this before that I've seen, and it was Smuggler. How do I get past this one? I have to get over there, don't I? I do. Okay. Over there I go. Hey. Excuse me? How come you can walk in the laser? It seems like cheating. Okay. I've learned the corners are safe. Alright, so how do I get past this one? I just run over there. Okay. Why do I have a ping on Gilded? Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me? Oh, my roommate. Okay. Bop. I hate puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles. Puzzles hurt my head.
Time to see just how good you are.
I'm light 1, does that tell you? By this game's morality system?
No way out anymore. I dreamed about this. You and me, tearing each other apart.
Oh yeah, this is why I don't play with music, by the way, Kalana. I remember that annoyed you once when I mentioned I didn't have music on. In the apprentice party. This is why. Because otherwise the stream gets copyright claimed over and 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 over. And then I don't make any money.
You're a sick man with sick dreams.
I'm killing him. Liar. What do you mean, liar? Just because I disagree with you and I don't like you doesn't mean I'm a liar. Is it so hard to be dislikable? Is that so difficult? I'm just standing in an AoE, but it's working. And I win. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Well, sir. I think he's down.
Good, then kill
It's
him.
your responsibility now. Everything we built, everything we hid from you. You're the only one like us left.
I'd nothing
Take good
like
care
you.
of it. But between you and me, I want to show you one last thing.
No.
No more secrets. No more deception.
No. The answer's no. I don't care about your secrets. I don't like you, you're dead. It's that simple.
Black Codex access detected. Scanning. Identity confirmed. Star.
See, I do shit like this, and somehow I'm light 1. I don't understand.
Secrets in one little box. A little underwhelming.
The enemy is defeated.
Who the fuck are
Honored
you?
Agent, the Dark Council learned of your predicament and sent us to join you. We regret that we were detained.
Detained or not, it's my privilege to meet the Council's emissaries.
Speak of our task.
We know the Minister of Intelligence is operating without authorization. He will face judgment, but you have served the Empire. Turn over the data record, and we will deliver it to the Dark Council so that it may enhance our glory.
The Kyber struck on my smuggler at my favorite moment. Dude, when I did my first stream of this game almost 4 months ago, I was watching the intro, like, Star Wars reel, and I said, is that copyrighted? But I said it as a joke because I laughed after. And then I finished a, like, 11-hour stream of day 1, and then the next day I woke up to that exact moment being copyright claimed. And you can't mute that. It's not synced with your fucking music sound effects. It's synced with something else. And so that sucks. I got to blow up the hut. Which hut? Which hut do you blow up? I just did Smuggler. I remember shooting a hut. I don't remember blowing one up. What if I say no? You don't say no to a Sith. Hello? Here it is. Lie, here it is. Lie, here it
Conspirators
is.
called it the Black Codex. They wiped the main databank, but I downloaded what I could.
Thermal detonator in his
Use it
mouth.
well.
I missed that
The Dark
choice.
Council will know of your loyalty. This
Was it the
prize
one on the
we are
pleasure
intrigued by
barge?
it.
Sir, what did they just take?
I gave them my holocommunicator. It's encrypted, but they'll figure it out. We should hurry.
You lied to the Sith.
Yeah, first time ever. Because they're assholes. And they were gonna kill me. And that's pretty much it. Travel to the Tenebris. Isn't that where we are? What? I'm just gonna... To avoid breaking anything, I'm just gonna run back to my ship like this. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm on the Tenebris. What? Just gonna go back to my ship. And hope that it isn't broken. I don't like that it still says travel to the Tenebris. Is the Tenebris different from where I am? I don't like this. It says to board the Tenebris. Okay, no. Okay, this is different. What the fuck? I'm so confused, but I guess we're like... Okay, this is where I... Okay. I see. I see. I understand now. Right. This is where I went before. That's confusing. I'm confused. I got worried for a second. I'm back. Ah, yes. The moments that definitely have epic music.
Hey, you all catch the show? Because we messed them up.
An excellent sentiment.
I see. Wow.
Cypher, I was able to monitor your life signs after we lost contact. I'm
That's
glad you're still
a joke
alive,
you need a
and I'm glad you
particular
won.
audience to appreciate.
As the fighting wrapped up, a group of Sith arrived. Did you expect that?
The Dark Council sent a ship to investigate after I broadcast our target list. They refused to hold position.
The post-mortem can wait. Keeper, I need you with the technical team. Cypher, with me, please.
Give the man my regards. I'll make sure you don't miss anything.
Oh god.
Congratulations are due, but if we're going to track and eliminate the surviving conspirators, I need their secrets. Give the data to me, please.
You know, people keep asking for the Black Codex. Frankly, I'm surprised everyone finds it so interesting.
I never did like your sense of humor.
Oh.
Despite all their evils, the Star Cabal did something remarkable. They stayed invisible for centuries, operating independent of the great powers. In my career, I can hardly scratch my nose without being stymied by a Dark Lord.
Our
True.
superiors make service difficult sometimes.
True.
The lives I've destroyed, the atrocities I've approved, all of it was to make the Empire a better place. I failed. Now I turn to you and to the Black Codex. Imperial intelligence is not being rebuilt. You need to escape while you have the chance.
Escape from what? What's happening to intelligence?
The Sith and the military have wanted our resources for years. Now that we belong to them, things will change. The conspirators erase themselves from history. The Black Codex can help you go dark, destroy all records of your identity. You would answer to
Die
no one,
again.
Not a new Sith intelligence, not superior officers. You'd serve the Empire as a free agent. Exercise that conscience of yours.
We have a deal, Minister. I get my freedom. The Empire gets an invisible ally.
Sounds good to me. Considering I'm not playing as this character in the expansions.
Activate the Black Codex. Retrieve Imperial security codes. And scan for references to Agent Cypher 9. Eliminate them all.
No more designation, not even a name. You're a ghost with enough secrets to blackmail the galaxy. The Empire's going to need you. Someone will be in touch.
Return to your ship. Easy. Teleport. Why was I all the way back here? Oh, because that's where I went up to a computer. That's right. He's just like looking away from me. Oh, what's this? Use your ship's intercom. Do I even know? Okay, I'll say, do I even know how to get to that on this ship? I don't know if it's from north or south. Alright, kids, gather around. We beat the game. Ew! Why do you have a rat ghoul on my ship?
Prepare the ship to
This
launch.
robot's just not moving.
We're leaving.
Okay.
Analyzing jump trajectories.
Yeah, because us Hicks can't use a navicomputer.
I saw the minister's expression. How was your meeting?
Imperial intelligence is gone, and Cypher 9 is dead. From now on, we choose our own fate.
Oh, you're making me very happy.
You don't
Gross.
cease to surprise me. Patching through a message, if you don't mind.
How did you control that
This is
with
Commander
your hands?
Jennifer. I thought I'd see you off properly. It might be a while before we do this again.
Secure transmission acknowledged, Keeper.
Keeper was Director of Operations. My name is Shara.
You have a
We're getting
name?
questions from Drummond Cars, and I was hoping to set the record straight. What's your plan while we sort things out here?
To go do the bounty hunter story.
For the record, better not to ask. But my people and I will be watching, and you'll hear from us again.
Understood. Good luck.
There's a whole galaxy out there. Who do we lie to next?
Whoever the bounty hunter meets. Epic music plays, but it doesn't. Because it's copyrighted. There you go. Achievements. It's done. And I just got a fuck ton of achievements. Jesus Christ. This has gone up. This number's gone up like fucking 800 since Sunday. Achieve a personal prestige score of 25,000 or more by collecting decorations. Wow. Don't know how I did that. But okay. Alright, yeah, this character's done. Goodbye. That's it. That's all. Time for the final one. I got 7 out of 8. I have to make myself go away. There you go. I have 7 out of 8! Do you know how long this has taken me? I've been playing this game for 4 months. I've had... How many hours do I have in this game? Now. 1,098 hours in this game. Okay, which one's the bounty hunter? This one? This one's the bounty hunter. I'm level 80. I have the ship. And I've never touched the first quest. Also, I have to figure out how to set this character up now. That's gonna be fun. So I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna use a guide to guide me. What am I? Combat style. I am an advanced prototype. Still haven't gotten legendary status because I can't stand the trooper. The trooper was eh. I did the trooper though. I think I did that like 2 weeks ago. Come on. Search, damn it. I need a guide to help me decide where everything goes. I can kind of guess at some things because I got my trooper to like level 50-ish. Oh god. Okay, thank god it loaded. Power tech, that's what I am. Whatever the equivalent of my trooper was. The level 80 rotation will surely be strange compared to what I know. Alright, let's see here. Tree choices. Okay, what does it suggest? What is this? Stack of easy prey increases damage done by your next initial hit with a retractable blade. What? What's retractable? And they all have different names too. This is the downside to playing with a character that's boosted. That was a gift too, by the way. Class boost to like level 80. Bleed effect, additional damage, no. AoE, no. Yeah, no, it's probably easy prey. Right? No. Jugular? Maybe jugular. I don't remember this even being a thing. What is retractable blade? I have to organize my skills too. That's going to be even weirder. And I don't remember how I have this set up on my trooper at all. This is... I kind of remember what this is. So that's retractable blade. I used to use that to set something else up. This is an AoE. And I think I put it right here before. Oh, this reduces threat. That can go like right there. I remember putting this at like the end because I didn't use it very much. This is interrupt. Interrupt goes there. Immunity from movement impairing effects. Okay. Don't know where that's going to go. Shoulder cannon is level 60. Never had that. Don't know where that's going to go. What is that, an AoE? Launching a missile that deals damage against an enemy. Is it a single target or AoE? I don't know. This is going to be so hard to set up. Thermal detonator. Let's just assume that goes right there. Does it have a cooldown? Then no, it doesn't go right there. Maybe it goes right there. What is this? This is a buff. Increases damage. I think I need to like go look at my trooper and see where these things are positioned. Problem is I don't know my trooper that well. Player targets deal 30% less damage. Attacking anyone other than you. Effect lasts 6 seconds. Okay. I think I had this somewhere around here. What's this? Torches up to 8 targets. Oh, okay, this is the spammable AoE. I was wondering where that was. Very powerful shot deals no damage. What? It's because I don't have a weapon equipped because I was like role-playing or something. Yeah. Exactly that. Wait, where's my weapon? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck's my weapon? It's in the corner. Okay, now that will make more sense. Alright, what's next? Setting this up is not going to be fun. Level 27. Jet charge. Charge to a nearby target, interrupting action, damaging. Okay, this. I know what this is. Yeah, I got this on my trooper. Power yield. I know what this is too, and I think I had it somewhere around there. Don't know where this is going to go. Lowers threat towards all current enemies by a moderate amount. I don't know where to put that. Rail shot. That's not going to go there. That's not going to stay there. So that can move. Power yield. I think that's where I put it. Rapid onslaught. Deadly onslaught. Deals damage up to 8 enemies in the targeted area. What? What is this? Cooldown. I don't know what this is. Power tech. What is that, a dabbing emote? So tiny. I think it is, yeah. This is so complicated to set up at level 80. What is this? Next ability generates no heat and you generate heat. Oh, it's called heat this time. Almost fun to play as I'm just fire. Well, that would be like pyrotech, right? Because I'm playing advanced prototype. This is what I played on my trooper. So I think it would be less fire, right? I don't know. I literally haven't used this fucking class and it's just level 80 and now I have to figure out all the skills. And that's fun. Why? What is this? Purges incapacitating... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Then what's this? Encases enemies in carbonite. This is not an ability that I had before. I think my normal setup is hardly going to work with this. Why is a health monitor? Okay, this is the heal. I need to move some stuff. There are too many skills. Okay, I'm gonna move this because it's new and I don't know where to put it. Sonic missile. I'm gonna put that there. That's to get rid of AoE. Shield tech because if I'm playing tanks fun, easy for me in ops. Oh yeah, in ops for sure. I have a tank set up, but it's a shadow and a assassin. And I have like basic gear for that, but like I don't really need it. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 can go right there. This is 7. Okay, this is 6. I have more AoEs, yes? I don't know. This is so hard to set up. At the very least, I shouldn't have to try too hard. With at least 3, 2, 4. I could get this up to much higher. Because I have 3, 3, 6 shit unlocked. I don't need to. This is a heal. I recognize this. I'll put that there. There's something that's supposed to go here, but I don't remember what it's the equivalent of. I'm gonna swap real quick and just look and then try to draw conclusions of equivalence. As you can see, here's what I did with my characters. It's the same character over and over again. Just twice. One on each side. A gunslinger, is that it? No. Yes. No. No. It's this. Vanguard, yes. My assassin's level 49. It needs one more level for like a slew of achievements that you can get. That I didn't get. And I'm probably not gonna get. That's not true. I've accidentally gotten achievements before. Like when we went to that tomb with Rain. And then we just kept killing mobs in the background. Alright. Oh, I had it all over here! Oh, 8. Reactive shield, 7. Must be something I get from something else. Sonic round, 9, 10. To lose. This was 6. What was 5? Increase chance. I wish I could. This was 4? Oh god. This is gonna be weird to remember. This is 5. Oh, the thing that dealt 0 goes to 5. Otherwise, I'm doing this pretty well. Okay. I have a vague idea of it in my head. But yeah, the main thing I'm gonna be playing when I go into like expansions and shit is just this guy. Marauder. I'm just gonna go Marauder, because I got 336 everything. And I can almost afford legendary augments. I have purple augments right now. I had blue augments, and then I upgraded to purple because I thought I would never be able to afford legendary. And now I almost have legendary. So. Where am I going to here? Also the names. Solar Rain, and then Rain with an I. Nayleria with a Y. Nayleria with an I. Nimix Rye with 2 I's. 1 I. Cara Malin with a K. Cara Malin with a C. Oy vey. I don't know why you can't use the name of a character imp side that is taken rep side. Kind of weird. Oy vey. So creative. I just needed legendary status, bro. That's really it. Okay? I just needed legendary status. Okay, where's that thing that does that big damage burst? Where did that go? Is it this? You know how I can find it easy? Remove my weapon, and it'll say 0 damage. Right here, that's 5. What's the equivalent of hitting someone with the butt of your rifle? Also, what is this? Fires a blast of blah blah, replaces flame burst. Engages jetpack, strike target with a heavy punch. I think it's that. Rocket punch, yeah. I think this goes here. Because it doesn't have... Wait, no, it does have requirement. It's called heat. That still might be it. I think this goes here. I don't know, though. I remember this was like here. I remember this was here. This was at 4. Neural Dart, Taunt, Sonic Missile. I remember this was on 9. Immunity? I don't fully remember what everything was. put that there, I guess. For now, on the same line. And then there's this fucking shoulder cannon thing. But I don't know what it does. Let's put it here for now. I'm gonna have no idea how to play this class at all. Are there any skills that didn't make it onto my bar? Because that can happen. I don't think so. Where's the, what's the equivalent of the throw? I don't know. Let me look at this some more. Okay, so jet charge, keeping that. Alright, next. Level 39. Energy burst grants you power burst, increasing damage per load, max stacks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Yes. Okay, next. Level 43. Increases range of skills. In addition, decreases cooldown on power yield. What is power yield? That seems important. Here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll take that. Next, level 51. This is... I didn't really get past this. When activated, energy shield ignites a blaze, scorching attackers. Okay, and what's my energy shield? What skill is that? Is that something that I activate? If it is, I don't see it. Also, I have this skill that I still don't know what to do with. It's an AoE. Stuns them, does damage. Okay. Let's move these then. And put this here. These hot bars are now full. And I haven't even placed in my med packs. I'll figure that out. I'll just move one of these things that I don't care about. Like, why are there two oh, one of these is a taunt. I don't need a fucking taunt as a DPS. So that's really no problem. Okay, that's figured out. What's next? 64, 64, 64, 43, 39, 51, 64. Reduces cooldown of Quell by 2 seconds. All area effect reduced by 6% and 15. Okay. Quell. Quell? I guess that's... Wait, I don't care about that. I don't interrupt. What the fuck? Why would I care about that? That's what it says to pick. I'm probably not going to pick that. Well, what's this other thing? Area effect damage reduced by 60% in 15 seconds after Sonic Missile is activated. And what is Sonic Missile? What the fuck is a Sonic Missile, bro? This is to lower threat. So interrupting targets and lowering threat. That doesn't sound useful for what I'm going to do. So I think I'm going to go not meta here. When close and personal is triggered, deal elemental damage to attacker if attacker is close. Okay. Magnetic blast, flame burst, flame sweep reduces movement speed of affected targets. Neural dart slows the target. I like damage. What is close and personal? What is that? Close and personal? Close and personal. Close and personal. I don't see a close and personal. I don't know what that is. Is that a skill that's just not on my bar? Close and personal. It's a passive. Use duration of energy shield by 3 seconds. Suffering direct damage from area attacks events 2 heat. Heals you for health total. Okay, so it also deals damage now. Cool, that's great. Next, 68. Everything says this. Grants 10 seconds of immunity. Okay, so this is one of my skills. It's this one. I mean, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Sort of. Damaging a target with shoulder cannon missiles heals you for 3% of your total health. Fires electro tart, dealing damage, stunning the enemy. For what I'm doing, this might actually be more useful. Because I'm just doing story, and that's it. I'm already level 80. I don't need to grind or do dungeons or anything. And it's one less skill I have to worry about. This shoulder cannon thing that I don't even really know what it is. Launches a missile. The missile can be launched once per 1.5 seconds. Loading and launching does not respect the global cooldown. Can be done while controlled. Once all missiles have been loaded, depleting missiles puts the cannon on cooldown for 1.5 minutes. That sounds very special. I think I'll just do this for now. And then final one. Okay, finally. Everything says to bring this. Allows Kolto Overload to be activated while stunned. Causes to purge most stun effects when activated. Okay. Compared to Sonic Missile. Protects all friendly targets in area of impact. No. Increases stun duration. Yeah, no. We'll just go with this. And that's Kolto Overload. And that's this. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm as set up as I'm gonna be at the beginning. Let me put some shit away. Like this crap that I started the game with. The starting shit. Alright, cool. Oh, no, not that. Also, hold on a second. I never checked this, but I should make sure. Imperial? Okay, so we got all the presence bonuses. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is my final... What did I missed 2 dialogues on my night? Well, I have to go rectify this right now. Before I get started here. I missed 2 dialogue on my night. I'm missing some of my presence bonuses. This is because I didn't go back to my ship after I beat the game as my night. I just stayed exactly where I was, and then I quit the game. I did this with Trooper too, although Trooper, like, everybody had a dialogue after the end. I need my plus 20. Actually, no, I came up here and did gambling. That's what I did. Which reminds me, I forgot to do my gambling on the class that I just beat. Oh my god, okay. One thing at a time. I have to, like, clean up tasks that I've accidentally left for myself. Okay, fucking Christ. Okay, one of them's down here. Who's here? Who are you? I don't remember. Oh, ew, this guy.
Funniest thing, that thrill I used to get from saving a patient, it's gone. Once you're saving the galaxy, nothing else compares. I mean, how many doctors get to say they saved a septillion beings?
Fuck's a
I'm thinking it's
septillion?
just me.
How much is a septillion? Takes a moment to load for some reason while I'm playing this game.
I don't remember you being in the room when the Emperor fell.
True.
I fought the whole Imperial army, so you and the Emperor could go toe-to-toe. Point is, if you hadn't taken me along for this ride, I would have missed out. I appreciate that. In fact, I am offering free medical care for you and anyone else you want. Lifetime guarantee.
Does that offer expire with me?
Good question. I want to live forever, but you can't expand my commitments after you're gone. We'll figure it out later.
My search of what a septillion is timed out. What the fuck? Is it just the search engine I'm using? It is, okay. Number 1 followed by 24 zeros. Okay. I was the first romance in this game and I loved it. I hate him! Why would you do that? Why? He's so annoying.
Just got an interesting
Oh,
follow-up
God.
message. Childhood friend of mine. Think you'll want to see it.
He's gone.
He's
Everyone knows
hilarious.
that.
He's annoying.
But his voice, still in my head.
I didn't romance anyone on the Warrior
Nothing makes sense.
because I hated all of them.
Dead. Why is he still talking? You silenced him, Kira. Show me how. Please.
Is this a mission? Why is there a
Shuri,
delay? Oh
trained her
god.
on Korriban before I left. She's a child of the Emperor.
A child of the
This is like an
Emperor
extra
seeking help
mission?
from a Jedi?
Not just any Jedi. The only ones to break the Emperor's control. Shuri's gone rogue from the Empire. Holed up at one of our favorite vacation spots. Voss. And whether or not we can help her, we sure don't need another crazy Sith wandering Voss.
Okay, so this is another this is a whole mission that I
For
missed.
Voss immediately.
I have Shuri's
I see why they
coordinates.
call it
We
a
can get her
miss.
together and figure this
Shun.
out.
Because it's easy to miss. Going to Voss. Okie dokie. Hunky dory. I have mail. From whom? Grandmaster Satel Shan. Don't boo me. Okay, I'm important. Got it. You know who the first person I romanced was, and it was kind of on accident? Was Nadia. That's how I learned that if you pick 2 flirt options, the game forces you into a romance. Because I picked the first one for fun, and then the second one, I picked because the first one sounded nothing like the Warrior's flirt option, because on the Warrior, I picked one flirt option, and I cringed so bad, I never picked one again. It hurt me to fucking hear it. It was awful. So then when I heard the consulars flirting, I was like, bro, that doesn't even sound like flirting. I need to hear another one. So I picked another one, and then that locked me into a romance. And then there was like no more options. It just started down a fucking track. With no more input from me. And so that was Nadia. Oh, fuck. All you do for flirting season, you don't... Whoa. Whoa. What was the rule from that one guild? No IC and OOC. What the fuck? Watch a different character. What is this? Jesus Christ. Can't believe this. This is targeted. Just kidding. This is an inside joke is what this is. And he didn't even start it. It wasn't even his idea. He didn't even start it. It wasn't even his idea. It wasn't him. Wonderful. So that's what I have to say. To ride my lizard around. Let her... What does that even mean? That didn't happen. It wasn't... I don't... What was the start of that? You got it all screenshotted. All I know is you have proof in screenshot form of the events, and I know that I'm correct. And the screenshots do what I say. Yeah, it's the very first post in the first screenshot. And they prove that I'm right.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Where the fuck am I going?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Okay, I have to wipe out a mission that I missed. Mission. And get my hair off my fucking neck. Oy. Ow. I can't wait to replace this flare that I've been using for over 1,000 hours. Cannot wait. Muy bien. Spawned messages in my server. Sorry, I'm a troll. I can see that, yeah. With my one functioning eye, I can see that. Doesn't take a lot of depth perception to see that. Or whose would know? Alright. I have to run down here now. Oof. Funny. Funny inside jokes. Literally yesterday, I was on Voss, and I had to kill Nexu, and I said, God, they look fucking terrifying. I didn't realize I had seen them before. And then my viewer Jacob was in here. He says, aren't those the things that hurt Padme? And they are. I didn't realize they were in the movies. I didn't remember that detail. Surrey. You must have Kira Carson to do this. Oh, fuck. I don't have Kira. I have a droid.
Ready for anything.
Stay back! Stop talking! You're not
Okay.
real.
Oh, okay.
None of you.
Calm down. We're plenty real.
No, not me.
No. There's no hope. He won't be silent. He puts words in me.
What?
You still hear the Emperor's voice? What's he telling you to do?
He wants me to flee? No. Attack. Set fire to Ord Mantell. Wait, that's wrong. Freeze the oceans of Manan. Changing commands. Which are lies? What is truth? Can't live like this. Help me. Kill me.
He's dead.
Death isn't the answer. We'll find another way.
No other path. Death brings silence.
Enough. Leave us, Jedi.
Your robe.
Our sister. We will make her whole.
Your robe is stretching. It's stretching. You forgot. Oh, it's gone.
Tell me who you are and I'll consider it.
Don't. I remember Tanak. He's vermin.
We are
First wants us to
children of the
microwave
Emperor,
Manan.
like her. We understand what it
If
means
I remember
to
from
be
the
severed
lore,
from
that's
him.
50 years
With
away
our
or whatever.
assistance, she will regain control.
So it's fine.
Without it, she'll die. There's nothing you can do.
Nice story. Got a better one. We take her to Tython and she gets real help.
We can free Suri from the Emperor's will.
Loyalty to the Emperor is forever. And she does not want to be free. Tell the Jedi how you
The
summon
Jedi don't care what you want. They just want to help you.
Yes. He'll rearrange the words. They won't hurt anymore. I'll be silent.
You decide.
What's
I
the
don't
plan?
care.
Let her go with them? Or fight it out?
Blast, I hate this. My gut says let her go.
A wise choice. Come along, Shuri.
Shuri. I thought it was Suri.
Things
Oh,
would've
there
gone
goes the
bad if
robe.
we'd pushed them. This way, we get another chance to bring Shuri around.
Shuri. I'm gonna keep saying Suri.
I didn't like this any more than
That's why I need to hear names before
At
I
least now we know the
read
children
them.
of the Emperor are still a problem.
Voss gives me the creeps. Let's get off this rock.
Okay. No one's built a planet-sized microwave. That sounds dangerous. You can kind of base that off of something in the story. Like Miriam. Which I say right. I say it the way the voice actors say it. You could base that off of something in the story. There's like a slave shield they build on Coruscant, which then like burns up anything in the atmosphere that tries to pass through. I call it a slave shield because I'm referring to something it reminds me of. But it burns up everything in the atmosphere that passes through it. And so you can just like, what if you just had that and you projected it downwards? It's wrong. How can the voice actors be wrong?
Been thinking about that bad party we went to on Voss. Raises a lot of questions. If Tanak was being honest, the children of the Emperor are still hearing his voice. That bother you?
No, because I'm gonna go play a Sith warrior in the expansions, and so that's probably a good thing. I don't know.
Tanak could have been lying. There's no point worrying until we know more.
Sure he's not answering the holo. Big surprise. Plenty of Force users keep jabbering
Are you
along
sure
after
about
dead.
that?
Emperor might be one of them.
Maybe she's answering and you're just calling the wrong number. Are you sure about that?
He may be reaching out to his servants, manipulating them towards some new goal.
Ugh, can't he just die already? One bright spot to this?
No.
I'm not hearing strange voices. The Emperor and me, definitely over.
How could you break up with him? He still loved you.
Still remember the first time I met you on Tython. All
You
I
do?
could think was, why is Master Satil fawning over this girl?
Because she's
Yeah,
hot.
I know. You're the best Jedi in the Order.
Or
And a good
that.
friend.
Okay.
Funny. That's exactly how I feel about you.
I'll take the friend part, but we both know who wears the Jedi pants around here.
No, I'm
That's
wearing a
good
cash
to know,
shop
but
outfit.
If anything happens to you, I'll take care of your people.
And I'm only wearing it because this one doesn't break in the cutscenes. A lot of the other robes and everything break, like that other dude's did.
Everyone on this ship is pretty good at taking care of themselves.
Please, have you met Doc?
Yeah,
go,
he's
partner.
dumb.
Still got plenty of work to do.
No matter what anyone says, he's dumb. I had forgotten he existed, actually, and I was kind of happy with that. Alright, is this done? Yes, 100% presence bonus from Republic side. Cool. What else was I going to do? I was going to go to the class I just finished and use my Emperor tokens. Rude. But he is. He's the stereotypical, like, playboy personality. That's dumb. This whole storylines he gets about, like he was gonna marry a girl and then he just decided not to and left, and her parents paid for it and they all flew out to it and he just didn't go because he didn't want to. The whole time that happened, I just kept picking the options to insult him and agree with the girl, because I was just like, this guy, this fucking guy. Let's go to the fleet. I have 3 Emperor's tokens, and if this game loves me, it will give me no Kingpin tokens. If it loves me. Because he loves the Jedi. He didn't know the Jedi! What the fuck? What is this guild? Intense friendship, founded by a launch player and playing as a no-lifer. Just want to do a bunch of stuff and have a lot of fun. We have a Discord and stuff too. Come be friends and tell your mom. Too, she'll love it. OMG, WTF, BBQ, ++ 183 friendly. Player types, adults. I read the ad. What? Speaking of censorship, are you an ally to the oh my god what the fuck barbecue oh my god, it's you! What the fuck, it's shit! Why'd you run up to me? What the fuck? Jump now. Get me out of here. What the hell? The teenager when I did the storyline? Well then you're his target audience. It's exactly that. Photo bomb. I mean, it's not the first time someone in Guild has appeared on this visual, because I've, while playing, gone to Alderaan to use our storage, because it was just the most convenient spot that I knew of. Alright, is there like only one of these ones up here? No, there's 2. Oh, thank God. Here. Here, let me... Other. Okay, golden certificate. I have 3 of these. I was not expecting that. Like, what was that? Were you just like sitting in voice and like, oh, he's going to the fleet. Let's run up to him. Oh, is that what happened? Gonna be so funny. And then you just run in front of me. Oh my god. And then you hear me start screaming, and then it's just like the classic hee hee hee. Is that what happened? That's my guess on how that went. And I did get Kingpin chips, and I hate it. I'm just gonna do some max bet. There you go. What did I even get? It's golden certificates. If God loves me, he'll make me fail these. Oh my god, he doesn't love me.
Here to browse our inventory.
Hate Kingpin
Thank you for
chips.
your patronage.
Hanging around working on armor mech stuff, we saw you. Oh, hey! You recognize me in this outfit? Because I don't. You had to call out my giggle. That's what you do! Glittering Baractyl. Oh, I'm being waved at. Don't have the emote slot. Waves. I'm being waved at. I'm still not used to the fucking hair on this character. I should have got me. Slash wave. I. Also, you didn't come up here, so I'm guessing you don't have the VIP thing. Let me say from me up here. Yeah, I was curious who would have the VIP thing to get up here. And I thought you would be the one that didn't have it. Okay, I did what I was here to do. I do not. Oh, okay, so it was backwards. Hola, hola. How you doing? I'm gonna poof out of existence now and go back to my bounty hunter. Oh god. There you go. I've cleaned up everything. There is now literally nothing left in the base game until I get legendary status other than this storyline, and I have mail. I paid millions in GTN. Why? Okay. There it is. There it is. All right. Now I got the audio for the mail. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, I can ignore all mail from this sender. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. Crying, my sides hurt. Really? Couldn't tell. Alright. I have to now do the first mission of this. Dealing with a bad headache? That's bad. Do you want medicine? I have... Oh my god, I can show you this now. This is aimed at ET specifically. Remember ET? I said I had a box of medicine. This is my box of medicine. So yeah, Shinigami, if you want some drugs, just come to my house. This is a box of medicine I keep next to me at all times. How do I get to where I'm going? I just... What? Hudda? Hudda. No? Where do I start? Hudda. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. I told you! From the story of the scissors to the box of medicine. It's right here. I don't make this shit up. I even... Okay. You know what else I have? This is a new development, but I think I should... So I have Mountain Dew, like a gamer, and I have Mountain Dew chapstick, like a gamer. Because... Why not? Haven't used it once. Check the expiration dates on those. Okay, I don't even need to check. I can tell you right now. Actually, I need to check one of them. I'm not sure about one of them. Is this one expired? Discard after... Okay, so that's expired. So expired, not expired. Not expired. This is not expired. Expired. Okay. So I think most of that was expired. Doesn't even taste that good. What, Mountain Dew? I don't usually drink a lot of Mountain Dew, to be honest. I used to, but I don't really do that anymore. Where am I? Got my gun? Yes, I do. Just so you know, you were looking at my new outfit. Oh, I had to hear that out loud to understand what you meant by that. I could tell, it certainly looks new. And you're on the expirations. But, you know, it's like the expiration, right? This is like, most of this stuff, it just says to discard after 1 year. That's not an expiration, right? That's a fake expiration. That's the number they give you where, like, you don't need this anymore. Do I have a companion? Oh, I do. Oh, it's the robot, because I have my ship. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Because I don't have a story one yet. I love Hudda, where I can one-shot everything. Holy fuck. I feel so powerful. I'm just going to get weaker and weaker as this goes on. Okay. Datapad. What scripts are supposed to be refrigerated too? Details. I wasn't told to refrigerate anything, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Legendary player. Are you recruiting? No, you're not in a guild. Someone named Syphilis. We need hot rod girls to dance at the start of the race. Let's dance on Dantooine girls. And their name is Syphilis. What? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going in here. Okay. And I don't have to do any grinding on this character, which is nice. Thank God. Just an easy beginning to
I'm
end.
just saying, I want to go on some missions.
I heard everyone likes this girl.
Anything's better than sitting around with you in our gear. No offense, big guy. Hey, look who's back. How'd it go out there, girl? Find anything?
What'd you call me?
Vex left a data pad at his safe house.
Great, give it over and I'll see what I can make of it.
Nico was sweet. Yeah, I heard she's like a favorite, but I heard Vet was a favorite, and I hated Vet because she's so annoying. So I'll see what I think about this one. So far, the only... It's not... I don't even know what it is, like... I think the first female companion I liked was Nadia. The first male one I liked was Quinn, but then he tried to kill me. And now I don't like him anymore. So...
What were you two doing while I was gone?
First guy in Smuggler's Door was a southern accent.
Same as me.
He gets so annoying afterwards, though.
Details so you don't have to.
He's all like goody-goody.
How's Nimro's Palace? We getting our hunter in to see this hut?
He's like getting murdered by a girl. He's like, I can't hurt a girl.
A data pad from Vex's safe house. Crack the encryption in record time. Check out that last entry.
He always has to do the right
Vex
thing.
Keeps detailed records.
Ugh.
There's a receipt here for a shuttle ticket he bought today. We'll have to move fast. Only the boldest make it into the Great Hunt. And Vex is a bold target. He's a champion gunslinger, completely ruthless. What do you say, Hunter? You ready to take down Vex all by yourself?
I'm level 80. I got this.
I'm always ready.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. If you head out now, you'll catch Vex at the shuttle port before he escapes. Bring back Vex's ID tags as proof that you're the one who got him. Anything else he carries is yours to keep.
Okay. A pistol. Wow, that looks bad. It's just like a revolver looking kind of thing, but like with a mag sticking out of the bottom of it. Oh, what is this? Trigger discipline. I just noticed this. Oh my god. That's terrifying. That hurts me to see that. You're not even about to shoot anybody. What is this? Alright, where am I going? There. Oh yeah, do I have my perks? I think I do. Yes, except the XP ones, because I don't need them. Okay, I'll get this too. Looks like my brother's trigger discipline. Yeah, it sounds like it. It pains me to see it. And you know, you'd think I would have noticed it on the gun models sometime in the past 1,100 hours. I've had the game launched. I've inspected guns, like looking at them for like my characters and, you know, any of that. But that was the first time I noticed that. Wasn't really paying a lot of attention to it. Ah! Oh no. Ugh. I can't get a rotation in when everything dies in one shot, but I can like experiment. Interesting. What built that up is this. Okay, I got an idea. If I look at my bar, I can kind of learn what everything is like what it does, based on my trooper. Just based on what status effects come up. And maybe a little bit off the animations. Is this still up here? Oh, it doesn't have any room at the bottom, that's why. This is such a weird place for this skill. That's one thing. It's a very weird place for the skill. This is some sort of AoE I never had before. Wow, that's a lot of explosions. Oh, this is the opposite. I'm not draining something, I'm building something. What the fuck? What do I do with this? Just put it here? Just have nothing in 8? I guess so. That would function. Sure. Why not? It's not like this is my permanent character. It doesn't need to be amazing. Alright, let's try this. Oh! This is the explosion one. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, that goes up there then. This all has to change now. Bam, bam. And then you can go there. Boom! I figured it out. See, I'm learning. I just have to randomly press the buttons, and then I learn what the buttons do. Yeah. Vex. Level 4.
Huh?
What's up, dude? I'm level 80.
What's this? A lawman of sorts? Never thought I'd see the day dashing Vex would get cornered by an ugly alien brute.
The fuck did you just call me?
I'm not sure dashing is the word you're looking for.
Yeah.
Ha! But I know something you don't. Vex is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill thug. Oh, no.
He's an ugly one.
Greatest quick-draw artist. Vex can shoot your ears off so fast, you won't even hear yourself scream.
What is this accent? Quick draw,
Show me.
Cheater!
That's my character's voice? What's your character's voice? Oh, he's dead. Which one? Yeah. Yep, I knew it. I didn't even need to get close enough to see the nameplates. I knew it. The moment I just saw... At first I was like, oh look, a person. I was like, wait, no, it's 2 people. I knew it. The moment I saw 2 people just standing there, I knew it. I knew who it would be. Here, slash... You're advertising here? Of course you are. Why are you like this? What is your motive? That is a quote. That is a quote from a video of mine that's 5 years old, and it was said by a giant chicken. I'm also recruiting. Yeah, I see that. I saw Dominion. It's like, oh, I know what that is. What is your motive? Oh god. 10 out of 10. Darth Ramos Rasmond. Gallo Glass. Gallo Glass. Oh, okay. There they go. I can see this will be a new thing while I go through expansions and stuff, where I can just expect individuals I know to pop up. Are you? Oh, this. I had this first. Get your own fashion style, girl. I can't think of any more snarky, like, things a girl would say. But it's something like that. How rude. I'm... Cry. And run away.
Hey, old-timers, I'm... Jory. Brayden.
Oh, they're dead.
What happened? Is the old man...
Oh my god, who does your hair? A blender? There you go, Shinigami. That's... You got it. Who does your hair? A blender? That's a good one. Who does your makeup? I don't know. 3-year-old? It's probably not as good as a blender, but best thing I can think of taking from that.
He looks pretty dead. Jory, too.
Yeah.
No.
Dead.
The old man's really dead. But he... Oh, damn it!
Are you sad? You sound sad. Are you upset? Oh yeah, that sounds upset. Oh, you're done? All better? Don't step on his head.
Wait. You had something to do with this.
What the fuck? Bitch, I just got here.
If I did, you'd be dead too.
True.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. It's just...
Showing your true colors, skank.
For years. I know you didn't have any reason to hurt him. And I just can't believe he's gone.
There's a fly in front of me, and I'm gonna whip it. It got away. Oh well. It saw it coming.
It's never easy seeing friends die, Mako.
I just never imagined. But I can handle this, I can. Jory and I set up surveillance gear all over this room. Whatever happened here should have been recorded. Fire up that monitor. Let's figure out who did this.
I can't believe she blamed me. What's happening in the background?
Blasted. Someone's tampered with the recording. I can still get some of it, though. Here we go.
Move and you're dead. Now if you know what's good for you, you're gonna back out nice and slow. Oh, I know precisely what's good for me. Winning the Great Hunt won't merely be good. It will be splendid. When I win, the entire galaxy will know the name Taro Blood.
Taro Blood, you have emo hair.
Fees for my services, won't I, Seddon? The highest in the galaxy. Only the filthy rich will be able to afford you. Taro Blood. I've heard of you. Nearly got crippled by the other Mandalorians at the Great Hunt 10 years back. Ah, yes, that. An unfortunate bit of history. This time, I plan to win. Of course, that will be simpler if my competition doesn't include rivals beyond my fellow Mandalorians. The Twi'lek Vibroblade Master from Ord Mantell? Gone. The Chiss droid builder fond of explosives? Gone. That just leaves your protege to remove.
Kunta chuta, kasuyali kulira, kanki kum.
You misunderstand. The rules forbid killing competitors before the allotted hour. Thus, the promising up-and-comers I mentioned are very much alive. I simply eliminated them as threats.
And how does one slow a charging Gundark, Sidon? Blast his legs out from under him. Destroy the
Oh, I did
upstarts
that with a lightsaber.
I'll be outside, innocently unaware. Sorry, shoot the kill!
Oh, he did that by himself. Nice. Good job, dude.
Late, old man.
You don't look too young yourself.
Scum. He didn't even have the guts to kill them himself. He had his lackeys do it.
He had one lackey do it. That's the impressive part.
The big mouth running the show claimed he was Tarot Blood. He's a big shot even for a Mandalorian. When he started out, Tarot Blood.
Maybe the game will teach me what a Mandalorian is.
Says everyone united against him.
But I still don't fully know that. Jedi's the emo hair. Like, I like the scene hair that covers half of your face. That one, because I laughed when I saw that in the character creator.
This time he's stacking the deck in his favor.
If what he said was true, he's already nicked some other competitors. Tarot Blood barely survived elimination from the Great Hunt last time. He was out on his back for years. Major squash, you know? If Blood's determined to win the Great Hunt, our best bet of catching up to him is getting you in that competition.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
The thing is, Brayden spent all our credits getting us here. We're stuck on this stupid planet. Nemro the Hutt is the only boss with enough clout to sponsor you for the Great Hunt. We need him.
He dies later.
If nobody knows Brayden is dead, I should be able to get you a meeting with Nemro. This'll take
until he dies.
Call in, and I'll need the tags from your bounty. Should be enough for 2 barrels.
After Doc cures him of something, he dies.
That should cover it.
I'll do something nice for them. At least
What
as
guild
nice
is
as I
recruiting
can
now?
manage
The
this
Paragon's
cesspool.
Covenant.
I did everything I could to build your
RP
reputation, but
activity
now
for Sith
you'll have to make an
Imperials,
even bigger
blah, blah,
impression.
blah, blah, blah.
Nemro's enemies
18
are all
plus.
over town. Take out some leaders before you visit the palace, and you'll score points for the HUD.
$671 members. Raya Kursk begs to Jai Kun. Kun? Kun? I don't know how to say that. Where are you? Where were you that I could see that emote? Ah, right here. Hello, fellow players. Oh, that's a Togruta. You know, I saw a guild earlier. It was called Togruta Bikini Girls. And I was very confused. Because I thought the character was wearing like a shirt and shorts. But it was just the lighting. I inspected the player and it was in fact not a shirt and shorts. Wait, what am defeat street captains? Oh, there's one. Basic attack one-shots. I wish I could do this everywhere. Alright, let's get an AoE. Wait, what? Oh, I see what this is like. Okay, I gotta swap places for this one. I kind of recognize that skill. That's a big circle around you. Okay. I think that works out there. Now speak to Nemro. Nemuro. Pronounce G Kun. I'm not good at pronouncing things. Miss Lazerbem. I'm at 400 cartel coins. Wow. I'm rich. Ah, yes. This is where I learned the weirdness of long Montreal to Gruta physics in this game. I think it was right here. Yeah. They glue to you. Look at this. They bend at the waist because they're glued right above the character's torso. Because me and my friend, we sat in here while playing and just talked shit for a while. And then he pointed that out to me. Long I. So not G, it's Jai. See, that wasn't even intentional. I thought Jai, G, J, J. Jai. Hey, it's one of the Mirialans. The Mirialans. Mirialans. Oh! That wasn't nice.
Little woman come to beg for mighty Nemro's attention. Ikunamo, ubanjoralipa istimbo. Rundikaba, kyotoba, bubanda bakamursanita.
It's not a hut without slave girls in front of it, right? Apparently not.
Now that we've got pleasantries out of the way, let's talk business.
Conchuta, kasuyali koira, tokandikon. Ugli yoga. Chesko babuta gliska, tagaya osta. Gadwachine boiga, anulio okba kisa spita perupa.
Ooh, he's calling Mako a liar. Am I saying Mako right? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if I fucked that up too.
Mako may have exaggerated.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Mako.
Cha porco utmangisa, mitisa rota kopara. Kubajiji, kuoting, noli makichisa. Ninga ninga kitrita, nimo tanuv ayola, tanque kuta. Oh, wawawanga, tuske yuwarawa, tablota.
Nope, no soft spot. I'll kill some bitches.
If there's money in it, I'll take any target.
Sure. Yeah. This isn't my main character. I don't care about the consequences. They're not long term.
Head on floor. Got it.
Alright, we're killing aliens and cutting off their heads.
Bane once blasted into other palace, killed pile of captains, murdered a mighty hut.
That's fine. I'm level 80. It really shouldn't matter. I wonder what all the companions are going to be like for this one, other than make... We have to stop meeting like this. This is the best I got. We have to stop meeting like this. I wish this game had chat bubbles. Because every time I go into an instance, I come back out and just bam. You two have moved like NPCs that follow you around a game world. And like they have the new dialogues. I can hear the laugh. I can hear the giggle. Oh boy. What does this look like? Bad. Hey, well, you weren't just standing there either. I mean, you were, but... It's like Galactic was actually sitting down, watching, like had an emote. Like, it's like the game devs placed you there. Who's this? Aka Russo. Oh, that's a Zabrak. Interesting name. I like to look at other players when I run around the game world, so I can judge them. Their names, their appearance, and their guilds. Especially their guild names. Working on stuff guild-wise, yeah? Is it those sheets? Or something else? I don't know, you work on like a million things at a time. What does this do? It's a lore object. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that was quick.
Nemro found someone with no morals to destroy my village. Are you proud of yourself? Filthy murderer! Will you butcher all the women and children as well?
I'm not. Well, if he pays me for that.
There's no bounty on them. Just you.
Exactly.
Perhaps there is another way. The Hutts would slaughter us like criminals, when it is they who have taken what is not theirs.
Well, that's how governments work.
This planet was home for Evokai long before the Hutts came.
Well, then the Evokai should have been stronger.
You must understand why we fight for our birthright.
Okay, then place a bounty on the hut. You know, like, it's that simple.
If you've got a pitch, hurry up and make it.
You see, Hutsbane? Not all outsiders bow before the Hutts. You are
The
here
bounty hunter.
for
All I care about is the
Hutsbane's
bounty.
head. But Nemro does not know one Evokai from another. Dead warriors' heads all look alike to him.
You would desecrate our dead and give it to this? To an outsider?
Won't Nemro be suspicious when Hutsbane keeps raiding?
From this day forward, our young warrior will aid his people from the shadows.
No! There is no honor in making deals and butchering our own dead.
Calm yourself, Hutsbane. I fear this outsider will best you if it comes to battle.
I mean, I am level 80.
Today, we must place survival above honor. Outsider, will you take the head of a dead warrior as a substitute?
I want, he's a dick. I kind of want to kill him though. He's not nice. He keeps insulting me. So like, also I need to make the character, the things, these show on the right. Yeah, he's a dick. He keeps insulting me. So I'm gonna kill him.
I'd never miss out on a chance to fight the infamous Hutsbane.
Come and fall under my blades.
Alright, oh.
Warriors, rally to Hutsbane!
You defend the asshole, you die with the asshole. Let's go. There you go. Asshole defeated. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Cool. Let me change that. It's just got a cool new belt. From what? Where's my fucking shit? Controls? No. Social? No. User interface. Yes. There you go.
Hey girl, it's Mako. Got some information.
Hey girl. She said hey girl. Oh my god, it's not just me. Well, she said hey, not a.
How are you holding up, Mako?
Better, now that I've got a lead. The man who killed Braden really was Taro Blood, a big shot from Alderaan. After he washed out of the last Great Hunt, Taro spent years building up support with the Mandalorians. The Great Hunt is a Mandalorian tradition. Entry rules are different for their people. Since Taro is a Mandalorian, he competes with them to enter. Now, he's buying off the other Mandalorians so they don't gang up on him again.
My head is swimming. I have no idea what that means.
I'll avenge Braden, no matter who I have to go through.
That's what I like to hear. For now, concentrate on impressing Nemro. His sponsorship is your only chance of getting close to Taro Blood. Oh, one more thing. While I was out taking care of saying goodbye to Braden and Jory, I caught someone following me. He was dressed like some off-world tribesman, tall, wore a white bone mask, like a death's head.
I know exactly what kind of alien that is.
This fella try to come after you?
No, but he could tell I spotted him. Anyway, eyes open. Go show that Hutt who's the best bounty hunter in the galaxy.
Better carry that gun close. Brawl. Oh, look! Oh, look who it is. I'm telling you, like an NPC. It's just like it's just catching up after every cutscene. Just moves back. I haven't seen Drawl's description. Damn it, I was fainted. Oh. Yeah, no. That didn't go through. I was wondering why you were just staring off into the distance. It makes sense why you were backwards too. Lana was telling me you have to face away for that one. You knew the piece I did of him? Okay. What's that name? Sifreda. SSGT Saren. Dadia. Erica Tourist. She looks scary. Hey, there's this guy. I saw this guy. Oh, he's got a helmet now. He's moving up in the world. What's funny is when you see the same character in different places, but they're always standing still when you see them. Where am I going? Over here. Judah. Who the hell is Judah? Nemro's slave 1 and 2.
She smelled like dead savage.
What the fuck did you say about me? There's a Rhodian. Left, killed, returned.
You asked for a head. I went and got it.
Yeah.
Looks like a turf war between you and another hut.
Ah, Fathra? He shows up again. In someone's storyline. I think the one I just did. The agent. And then you kill him. Well, you can kill him. But I killed him.
You want his head, right? Maybe on your floor?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I suppose I can do that.
Oh no. Well, that's a way to send a message.
See Judah when you want credits. She pay you for dead savage.
Okay. So, a girl encouraged her husband to betray. Why does a bounty hunter run like this? What the fuck? Encouraged her husband to betray a hut. And now we're gonna go kill the husband, cut off his head, and show it to the wife.
Hey, I think I've got something for you.
Money?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Working women have to watch out for each other. Here you go. Credits for the head of Hutsbane. Good work there.
You sound way too gentle to be working here and giving out money for killing. Also, I have a message. Yeah, it's so hard to see past my fucking mic. Wow, that looks way edgier than I imagined him. Very Sithy. Okay. I have now seen it. Where am I? Oh my god, wrong buttons. Everywhere. Oh yeah, and there's that. Oh, and you're dancing on a table. Now, while you two are here on these characters, I might as well just add. Where'd the other one go? Over here. Just add. Because I'm not in the guild I'm not in any guild on this character. Whee! I hate how she runs like this. What is this? The trooper doesn't run like this. The Rust Yards. Oh, there's a taxi that goes there. I know there is.
State your destination. All vehicles leave on time.
Okay. Oh, God. What's on sale? Will agree with that running animation? Yeah, doesn't it look dumb? Primordial Assault. Oh, my God! Alright. That never becomes normal when I see that happen. The taxi in Hutta feels like it goes so slow. And it flies into the ground here. I forgot about that. Right. Right. Yeah. Rust Yards. I just want to get out without a fight, but it's not possible. So I'll just blow everyone up instead. Because I can do that on this planet. Fucking goddamn. Okay. Boom. Explosion. Where's the next one? Ah! I'm under attack. I'll have to kill you guys. I love how powerful that is on the first planet. By the end of the game, by the end of the base game, that won't even do half the damage I need from them. I hate that. Just screamed. I did. I assume there's more. Did you just scream? Yes. Is this surprising? Even when I'm in voice call with you guys, I'm very reactive. What's the problem? What's the surprise? The way you screamed is... What about it? What's wrong? You never heard a New Yorker scream before? RP too often. You don't know that. I'm usually muted. I usually have push to talk. That's like a lot of my old videos are just me screaming. All the VR chat ones, I'm just screaming non-stop. You're from New York? What do you mean? Who are you? I've never met you before. What is this? Oh, that's another power tech. I can tell. Look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him run. I can run like him. Just run. Just run like this. Do the dumb run. Okay, I'm leaving. Probably confused. Wow, I read this wrong for a second. Anyway. Just gonna kill these guys. Thank you. I want that money. Okay, XP boosts, yes. At level 80, I need that. 100%. Put that there. I'm gonna sell it. Wow. I love how that one-shots so much. I didn't even need to kill them. I saw the opportunity. Actually, no, I probably did. I wouldn't have gotten past them. Who put the table like this? You better fix that table. Speaking of which.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Are you okay?
I don't want to die. I never meant to betray Nemro, but Fathra offered me so many credits.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Then Fathra didn't pay me. He locked me up.
Oh.
He threatened to kill my wife if I didn't work my accounting magic for him.
Well, you should have killed him.
So stupid. Please. Please, please spare me. I'll do anything.
Such as?
What could you do for me, Yalt?
You don't have to kill me. I'll just go get my wife, leave the planet. I'll crash Fathra's accounts before I go. Ruining Fathra's finances will make Nemro so happy he won't care what happened to me.
But that's not what he's paying me to do. Like, that really only helps you.
I'm still not hearing what I get out of this.
Yeah.
I can only do certain things with Fathra's assets. But there is a small expense account I could transfer to you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that.
I'm already being paid.
And now you're dying. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, is he still alive? There's no way that killed him. Woo! Head in a bag. Oh, nice way to not show his head. Nice way to, like, not have to show a decapitated head. You just make him clip through a fucking pipe. How creative. Alright. How much does it cost to get... That is so much money. I'll go this far. I don't feel like blowing so much credits on quick travel. Yeah. Good luck.
State your destination. All
Your mom's
vehicles leave
house.
on time.
Where else? Oh boy. You go there. You go there. Now I can see you guys. I have so many people added on here. Who are half these people? I don't know. Are you all power techs? What the fuck? Why are we all locked into power techs? Jesus. Azolnev. Oh my, that was weird. Azolnev. Oh, you're scary, sir. Was it funny things I played Generation Zero? Okay, have fun with that. I've played that. That was fun for a while. Till all my inventory filled up. They're the best. Are they? Are they the best? I heard that they're basically the best tank.
Pretty busy these days.
I heard they're basically the best tank. I think this will be my most dark side character yet. Hi, lady. Here's your husband's head.
Can I help? What is that? Yalt!
Brought you a gift.
This is what happens to people who betray Nemro.
So noisy.
I'll just, leave this here.
Oh, you're leaving your husband. You're leaving your husband. Why would you just leave him like that? How rude. What a disloyal wife. I am mouse keyboard instead of my controller. On Generation Zero, I would hope so. It's a shooter. What?
I've got no idea who you are or why I should care.
Oh, she called me stupid. The fuck?
Hold on, let me get my blaster out.
Played on Xbox originally? I've only played it on PC. Actually, I've never owned an Xbox in my life, ever. I just had a, like, PlayStation. But the last one I had was PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita. So it's been a while. Like, 10 plus years since I got one.
This one time, I'll kill for free.
Shut up and die.
Rhodians.
This is gonna be my most dark side character yet. I can definitely see it. Our guns were clipping through each other. Okay, she's dead. Alright. Good shit. Hey! Yep. You name it, I kill it.
Put me in the Great Hunt, Nemro.
Dare you to try and find me outside. What is the range of outside? Beast pens, pull alarm switch when Beastmaster comes, kill him.
I'll have a little chat with him.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm on fire! Italian battler jacket. What a battler jacket. It's not far from the front door. Okay. Wait, I gotta speak to Judah. This lady needs to give me money.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Good to see you again.
You too, girl. Glad to see you're doing so well.
Girl.
Credits for the accountant. Poor little Yalt with his bossy wife.
So
See you
bossy.
soon, bounty hunter.
I like you, Judah. Your voice still doesn't sound like you fit in here, but... Another bounty hunter in the guild. Oh, hey! Why are you dressed like this? Lana, can you explain why he's dressed like this? Can you explain to me why he's like this? Alright, I have to find you. Fuck, I was getting ready. I have to go out the front door and look for you. Because it's a guy playing a girl. So, look at mine! Look! She's fully clothed! What do you mean? Guy playing a girl. Fully clothed. It's like no skin showing at all. Excuse me. Alright, where are you? I have to find you not far from the door. Are you up? You're not up. Found you. What's up? Slash point. Found you. This wasn't very hard to find. Hi, LOL. Wave. There's that one outfit you have on the chiss? Which one outfit? Oh my god, what? Oh god. It's getting violent up here. I'm leaving. Oh, I have to take an elevator inside the place I was just in. Okay. Which outfit? The nightlife outfit? Was it that one? Oh, that's the one you hate. Right. You don't like that one. I remember that conversation. That is a 2-month-old conversation. I remember your exact verbal response to that one. I remember Galactic said that you didn't like that one. He kept saying you didn't like that one repeatedly to me. And then I asked you about it, and I remember your response. And it was all about that centerpiece and how the side is like not covered. I recall. I don't know. I don't see that as being that bad. I'm from New York City. I've seen worse. Still, note how I just had this outfit on the chiss, but it was blue. This is a fun place. Seems very safe. Definitely worse. Yeah. And besides, look at the Sith. The Sith girl slash Jedi girl that I was on earlier.
Now I kill you and Nemro give me big reward.
She just had, like, dresses. Also, that's Steve Blum, that voice actor.
I think we're both being played here.
You think you can distract me? So stupid.
Never trust a Hutt.
The beasts!
Do you have a shield there? Because I have a gun. Now, if I just point up and I shoot the gun, theoretically, I kill a Hutt. Right? God, that whole platform just opens up? What the fuck? Okay. Who's next? I love how easy the start of the game is, bro. Dead. I still hear Steve Blum yelling in the background. Excuse me. Oh, there's more. It's fine. There you go. Now the last guy. I'm gonna throw a bomb on him. Here you go. I'm gonna stand next to you while you blow up. There you go. No problem. And my outfits aren't bad. I mean, I have this one too. This one looks kind of like this one. This is the character I got this outfit for originally. I also put it on the chest, but this is the one I got it for. Because I saw a different one that was similar, but it was like, it was the revealing bodysuit, but I wanted one that wasn't revealing. Are you a Twillick? You were already emoted. Fun fact, you didn't even need to re-emote. Are you auditioning? Are you wanting to join the pole dancing? How is this playing Generation Zero? Is this what you do when you play Generation Zero? You dress up like this and start dancing with naked Twillicks? That's my question. Never got to hear my seamless transition from Valley Girl to Southern. Did you do that? It's just the one of you. This time. Alright, Nemro. I did, it was great. Well, I need to hear that. Got to hear the Valley Girl already. Sponsor me.
I played your game. Give me my sponsorship.
I hear about Little Hunter kill spree in Rust Yards.
Give me sponsorship.
No more excuses. I want into the Great Hunt, Nemro.
Okay, have fun at work. Don't die. He lied to me more.
Don't think I won't do exactly that.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to know he dies. But this is like about what I expected. It's a hut. You never trust a hut. And I got another gun. Mantelin. It's just as ugly, it just has a scope on it.
Nice to see you alive and well. That was really rotten what Nemro did to you.
I know, right, girl?
Aw, were you worried about me?
Well, those pits are brutal. I've got a very large payment here for you, but it doesn't say what for. Apparently that's between you and Nemro.
A large stack of credits does wonders for my affection level.
True.
Here you go.
Is that Mako?
One large payment for mysterious reasons. Don't spend it all in one place.
Why is she standing off to the side like a creep? Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Nimro's already sponsored
There you go.
the Great Hunt.
That's old news, Mako.
Yeah? Well, I bet you don't know who it is, though. I know who got Nimro's sponsorship token and how to find him. I'll tell you everything, but I've got a price.
I saw this coming a long way off.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. Brayden taught me how to fight, and you know I'm great with information. Take me with you, on this hunt and whatever comes after.
What a weird price.
I think we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm good with a blaster,
Ah.
and Brayden was like a father to me. It's not fair.
Stammering.
Wait, did you just say yes?
Yeah, because I don't have a choice.
Thank you.
Even if I say no,
Sweet, but
the
he
game
was
will
treated
force
like
me
a
to bring
child.
you.
I'm not.
So
a
I might
child.
as well just agree.
So thank you. I want to be there when we find Brayden's killer. I want that more than
That way this goes
So
easier.
let's go find Nimro's bounty hunter.
I can't do anything until I know who I'm chasing.
The hunter we're after is named Rarsk. He's a Trandoshan
Rarsk.
and serious bad news. Burned all the
Rarsk
village alive
XD,
and
Lamau?
I intercepted a transmission between the Trandoshan and, get this, the bone-faced freak who was following me. Remember me warning you about him?
Yeah.
Think those two are working together?
No clue. We better prepare for anything, though. Rarsk is collecting on
Rarsk?
a bounty Father the Hutt, Nimro's rival, is holding for him. A Republic scientist or something. All we have to do is break into Farther's ridiculously well-guarded palace in the swamp, find the scientist ourselves, and set a trap for Rarsk.
And when Rarsk shows, we take his sponsorship token. Good plan.
You haven't seen anything yet. Turns out Farther keeps interesting people on his payroll, and by interesting, I mean they have prices on their heads. If we want to seriously compete in the Great Hunt, or even get off this mud ball, we need the extra credits from these bounties. Come on, Farther's palace is waiting.
I go. And he's dancing on the table. Okay. This is playing Generation Zero? This doesn't seem like playing Generation Zero. Oh god. I got all these... Dude, my chat is flooded with the emotes. Bops along to the beat. Shows off her moves. Shows off her moves. Does the no bones dance. Does the traditional dance. Parties like they do on the gold beaches of Corellia. Gets down in boogies. Shows off her moves. Bops to the beat. Etc. It's just the whole chat is filled with that.
State your destination.
Where am I going?
leave on time.
All the way over
There
there.
are others waiting. Move along.
Okay, taxi ride. Oh boy. What is this? Oh no. My Prime membership has ended. Well shit. So funny, you gotta admit that. I can see you're having fun. This is not how I was expecting to distract my day. And the whole situation is hilarious. And I'm in the ground. Oh boy. Okay. I think this is the end of Hutta. I'll play Gen 0. Okay. 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 Well, have fun with your potential misadventures with keyboard and mouse. If you're used to playing it with a controller. Two people running together. Are they together? I also have pressure. Yeah, she mentioned a bounty hunter. And my dumbass was about to go check the guild chat, like, oh, I'm not in a guild on this character. I'll see it later. They keep a notif. There's always a notif when someone joins. Where am I going? Oh, nice to just let me walk right in. Fix that. I don't know what to do with this character. I have no idea what to do with this. Damn. Oh, hello. Oh, you lived. Wow, that's weird. Nobody ever lives.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh, it forced you into my party. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, you got out of it. You're dead now. Like when you use that skill, a fucking backpack just filled with rockets appears on your back. Just out of nowhere. That was an interesting skill. What level is that? 56. Yeah, I never had anything like that on the trooper, but that only got up to like 54? 54.
Stay back. I've got a... well, I guess I don't have much of anything. Please just tell me why I'm being held here.
What do you think? This our Republic scientist?
She fits the target description. Now we just wait for Rars to show. Short version, lady. There's a bounty hunter coming to take you to the Empire, where you'll probably die or at least be tortured.
Oh, my...
We want to kill this bounty hunter, so it's your lucky day. Just sit quietly and be bait-like.
Be quiet, both of you. We need to set up an ambush.
I'm not cut out for this. Please let me go. I'll do anything to...
What part of sit quietly don't you understand? You're gonna blow her... Oh, great.
Like that.
All I want is to get into the Great Hunt. You can have the scientist.
Oh, well, that's not going anywhere.
Bring it on, lizard man.
Lizard man. That's an apt description. I know, on my main... What skills am I even using, bro? I don't even know. Okay. I know on my Imperial main, on the flagship, there's two statues of Trandoshans just sitting there. And I thought they were Argonians when I saw them at first.
That was brutal.
This was just the other day.
But I owe you my thanks.
Got that right, girl. We're the heroes
Girl?
of the day.
So...
She likes saying that.
What happens now?
I don't care. You need to get off Hutta. Aren't you a bounty?
Isn't there a bounty on this woman, Mako?
Sure, but that's not something we're interested in. Right?
It's a bounty. I'm a bounty hunter.
Credits are credits, Mako. We're going to need the cash.
For killing helpless targets?
Sure.
Brayden wouldn't have liked it.
Times change.
Brayden's gone, isn't he?
No, please.
Goodbye.
That was disgusting. You're not the person I thought you were.
Who's a bounty hunter? Working for a hut. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
You're next if you don't watch your mouth.
Exactly.
You're lucky I need your stupid, insane, whatever to
I can already
avenge
tell
Raiden.
I'm not gonna like Mako. I can already tell I'm not gonna like her.
We'll need it to turn in the bounty.
At least not as a bounty hunter.
Come on, let's grab the sponsorship token.
Because I'm
and
playing
get
a
out of here.
bounty hunter like a bounty hunter. And why would a bounty hunter say no to a bounty standing right in front of him? Money is money. Is it not? Alright, I'm free. I am freed. And I hate elevators. Okay. I have to go all the way back. I'll just teleport up here and take the taxi. It's easier. Whoa, everything just popped in. Okay, transport.
We're not responsible for missed departures.
What does that mean? What is a missed departure? Hey. Keeps flying me through this one area, and I still haven't discovered it. Oh my god, my influence with her is literally 0. That's how much she hated that. I have no influence. Well. But I have Datacron bonuses, I know that. 579 presents, 498 bonus. Only 50 of that, I think, comes from her right now. I think the max you can get from a companion is like 2,500. Die. Who's this? It's a companion. Hey, look, you're not dancing anymore. Wow. Alright, Nemro. Is this where you were before? No, it was a different room.
Very well, Nemro. When the Trandoshan returns, I shall... Ah, I see we have a new player in the game.
It's the
after
bone
all.
face.
That's the bone mask creep that followed me. Get
Oh,
it?
what is this camera panning? Oh god.
Hunter, allow me to apologize if I spooked your young friend.
Calm down a sec. Let's see what's
Why is
up.
the camera panning in this one? It doesn't do this in any other cutscene ever.
I regret that I startled you, young woman. I was pursuing another quarry when we crossed paths. I am Grata. It is my honor to represent the Great Hunt. I have been investigating possible malfeasance by one Taro Blood.
He slaughtered my crew to keep me out of the Great Hunt.
Yes, I am aware. I regret that I arrived too late to intervene. I reviewed your security holo recording and witnessed the murder of your teammates by Taro's men. While dishonorable, the attack wasn't technically against the rules. Unless Taro attacks another competitor, he cannot be punished.
Taro's too big a coward to take me on.
Be cautious accusing Mandalorians of cowardice. They do not take such insults lightly.
I mean, that sounds
I shall
perfect to get
continue
attacked.
closely monitor Taro Blood's activities. If he breaks the Great Hunt's rules, he will pay for it. I have remained here to give the Trandoshan Rarsk instructions for the Great Hunt. It seems this is no longer necessary.
Rarsk is dead. I have the token to prove it.
And thus, my instructions are now for you. When you arrive on Drummond Kaas, seek the Huntmaster in the Mandalorian Enclave. He will answer all your questions about the Great Hunt.
Oh, you're there every time. I thought you'd be there. I was surprised. Like, oh look, no one's dancing here. Wow. The NPCs are gone. We're on chapter 2.
You with me, Mako?
All the way.
Why does this cutscene have so much camera panning? No other cutscene has this.
You and I aren't finished, Hut. I'll be back.
Good hunting.
Why are they doing this? It's weird. Played 1,100 hours of this game and I've never seen them do this. Oh my god, you can make Mako look like anything. And they all look completely different. I'll take this one. And I'm Dark 1. Again, I think this is going to be my darkest character ever. Here you go, Mako. Look like that now. Talon Battler Boots. There you go. Oh yeah, because you're technically... oh no, you're off. It said 2 friends online. That fucking notification thing never changes. It's weird. It never updates until you open it. Oh, you want to talk? Ah, she looks
About the whole
different.
great hunt thing. Thanks. It'd mean a lot to Brayden that you stuck with it.
Sure.
Figure I ought to at least finish this for the old man.
Thanks. I already said that, didn't I? Great Hunt was Brayden's dream. Talked about it for years. Day he told me he'd found you. Should have seen him. Grinning and laughing so much, I thought his face would split in half.
Hang on. What is it? There we go. Because I think I have this already. I do. Easy peasy. There you go.
It's not exactly every day you get a shot at the Great Hunt.
Winning this thing, it would have meant more to him than revenge. So I'm gonna skip saying thank you again because you get the idea already. Let's just get moving.
Okay. XP. Wait, I don't get XP. That's right, I'm level 80, so that doesn't matter. I basically finished Hutta then. That's the prologue. And how far into this am I? 5 hours. Okay. Is that enough? I could probably do Droman Kos. Droman Kos isn't as long as Hutta. Not when you're doing only class story. Where's this modification thing? Is that in here? No, it's telling me to go out here, but then it doesn't show it. Oh, and it's also telling me to be here. Okay. Just anywhere that has a modification stash. Station. Oh yes, mods. Finally, for once, a character I don't have to worry about modding like the entire way through. It's already at 324 everything. Fleet. It's been 5 hours and I haven't gotten out of this chair once. Jesus. Fleet. Okay. Should I grab gathering skills on this character? I don't think I really need to. Hunter's Blaster. Oh, you just get that for showing up? Ops outfit, street outfit, combat outfit. Let's go with Ops outfit. See how that looks. Looks better. Less ragged. Keep that. Put that in storage at some point. Okay. Board shuttle to Droman Kos. Yeah, so basically, I don't need to grind, so that's fine. I don't need XP. I'll just skip grabbing gathering skills on this character. But I just want to, like, get through story. I don't care what this character's skills are at. I'll just go right there. However, it has been 5 hours, and I have not gotten up once, so I think I'll do that. I think I'll do a quick BRB. Just go down here. Okay. I'll be right back. Refill my water. Alright, I have returned. I have... Oh, where am I? Okay. I have refilled water. Can't believe it took me 5 hours to do one BRB. That's a while. What's the longest I've gone without a BRB? I don't know, like 8 hours, I think. I think that's happened before. And watch that be the only one I do all day. Probably. Realistically. Now I just have to get all... Wait, no. First I have to do customs, and then I go over there. To do customs... Hey, I keep seeing this guy, I think. Actually, no. I keep seeing that flare. What was that? Oh, that's aliasing. I was like, is it raining in here? It's not.
Ugh, spaceports all smell the same. Engine exhaust, coolant fluid, and spacers who haven't bathed in a week. Let's get out of this stink. Whatever the rest of Drummondcast is like, the air has got to be fresher than in here.
I would have figured you'd been to Drummondcast before.
Braden and I moved around a lot when we first got together, but we never made it here. Keep in mind, Imperials aren't fond of aliens. Step out of line and they'll notice. If we tweak the local authorities, they can make life really hard.
My goal is to join the Great Hunt. That's it.
Still, let's try to keep a low profile. Come on, the Mandalorian Enclave is in the Citadel. Our contact is someone named Chris DeMarcon.
Oh god. Oh god, I was in the fleet for too long. I idled in the fleet for too long. My general chat is just filled with nonsense now. Of course it is. Oh well, I'm on Drummondcast now. It's not going to be much better. Wait, where am I going? Now I'm just going to Drummondcast, Cost City. Okay. I could just teleport there. Shortcut. This is like the one planet where you can do this, and where it's smart to do this. This is the one planet where the hub is not at the start of the planet. Which is weird. This is the only planet that's like that in the base game. Even Coruscant has its hub at the beginning. Travel to Cost City. Well, I did it. Now everything's sending me over here. Mandalorian Enclave Taxi, and that's where the bounty hunter goes. Yeah, no other class has been sent there. The Sith ones all go to the middle, the agent goes to the right, and I guess this one goes to the left. Okay. Wow, he just flew through this whole structure. Alright. I have 2 things to hand in. One is to bring a body, and one is to speak. Oh, the body is the girl, the scientist I killed, yeah.
Albia, you say? One moment. Yes, here, wanted dead. You certainly fulfilled that part. Give me a moment to verify her identity. Very good. Here's your dispensation. Now, if you don't mind, I need to call for someone to clean this up.
There you go, and because I'm level 80, I got 14,000 credits, which is not bad. I mean, it's not great, but for just picking one dialogue option, that's nice. It's one of the only times you pick something and you get a reward for it, like a legitimate reward. And a dialogue usually never happens.
And then I told him, you think that's cold? You should see what I did to the Gamorrean.
Speaking of southern accents.
Run so fast in my... Oh, sorry, sweetie, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
We are here for the Great Hunt. We've been sponsored by Nemro the Hutt.
An all-girls hunter team. Good for you. How long you two been partners?
I'm the hunter here. She just polishes my armor.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for that. Very nice.
You're welcome.
You probably ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you, but there's nothing I can do about it, understand? There's one spot left open in the Great Hunt, and over 3 dozen hunters who got sponsorships.
You don't expect me to just give up, do you?
Of course not. But life's about to get a bit crazy. You best be ready. The Huntmaster himself will explain how we're gonna sort things out. Head into the main room, and show some respect. When the Huntmaster's done talking, come on back in here. I'll be handling you from here on out.
It's a hunt before the hunt. This isn't 3 dozen.
Quiet! Quiet, you
Like
dogs.
half a dozen.
The Huntmaster is about to speak. Pay attention and show some respect for once in your lives.
That's Steve Blum's voice actor. Not the Wookiee.
You heard the Huntmaster. You're competing for the last spot in the Great Hunt by taking down 3 bounties on Droman Kos.
You expect us to hunt here with Imperials crawling all over us? And Sith?
Let the man talk. I want to hear this.
For all you overblown, useless, no-talent cowards, we installed a handy exit door. Use it now! The rest of you, the real hunters, go see your handlers. They'll get you oriented to the planet and assign you 3 unique bounties. Everyone who takes down all 3 of their bounties wins a spot in the final melee. Anyone who doesn't get all 3 is out.
Hunting on Droman Kos? That's suicide. I'm grabbing the first shuttle out of here. I suggest you do the same, friend.
I want into the Great Hunt, and this is the only way.
Then watch your back. It's not the jungles that are dangerous on Droman Kos. It's the people. I'm done here. May your quarry fall before you, Hunter.
Well, what are you standing around for? Back to your handler. That's Krista for you, new blood.
Alright. Not often they have Steve do his Ogren voice. So it's funny to hear that one.
A dozen cowards just scurried out of here. Probably won't stop till Droman Kos is light years behind him. You understand the basics, right? 3 bounties, hardest targets on Droman Kos. Gotta get all 3 to qualify for the final melee.
What exactly is this melee I keep hearing about?
Where we kill each other.
Ooh, it's a big old scrap. Everybody who gets all 3 of their bounties goes into the rage pit. One comes out. Now let's see who your first target is. Whoa, this can't be right. You got enemies among the Mandalorians or something?
Yes.
Taro Blood, the Mandalorian who killed Brayden. What'd he do?
What's the job?
I wouldn't wish this bounty on anybody. Gotta play the hand you're dealt, though. The target's a Republic noble named Valtaka. He got captured during an Imperial raid, brought back here, and sold into slavery by mistake.
By mistake?
Why was selling him into slavery a mistake?
He should have been ransomed, but Altaka wasn't properly identified when he got captured. Altaka's slave group was building a big old statue in the jungle. The slaves rebelled and took over the site. Nobody can get in there. We don't even know if he's still alive. If he is, the family will pay big.
Will the family pay big for a corpse?
They'll pay for the body, but not as much as alive. Details are on the hire slip. The slaves got themselves a tent camp near that statue.
That's a mistake. Don't pay for the body or
If
you won't
Altaka's
get
still
someone
kicking,
alive.
He's probably somewhere in there. Before you go, meet your new best friend. The S-86K full-gauge carbonite armor upgrade. You can't shoot a fella with this while he's springing around. It's too slow to charge up. But once that fella ain't resisting, say, after a good long beating, the S-86K will freeze him for transport.
Oh, fun.
I do love getting new toys.
You just point your wrist at someone and then they freeze.
You find that Republic noble fella and claim that first bounty, then hurry it on back here as fast as you can.
Okay. Wow, I'm actually getting money from my missions. It feels weird. It's not a lot, but it's like the most I'll ever get if I'm level 80. What is this? It's a lore object. This is a lore object in here? I haven't gotten that on any character. This is my first time actually in this part. Alright, I'm just gonna skip ahead. This teleport. Why run and take a longer taxi ride if I can teleport? Okay. This way. Always gotta spin around. Miko's jacket. I'm probably gonna sell that. Probably gonna sell this. That's all fine. What's that guy's name? Dragon Bob. What the fuck? The names are funny. What does Drummond Cost chat look like? Drummond Cost chat is very inactive, surprisingly. You're not showing me where I'm going. Here.
Enjoy your stay.
Usually Drummond Cost chat is a mess. And 98 players in my instance. Maybe more. Considering there's multiple instances. Yeah, there's 2. It doesn't fucking, like, no one's talking. Oh god, this guy went on a big rant in Fleet. Oh dear. I think since I arrived in Drummond Cost, there's been 1 guild ad, and that's it. The Veil. 18 plus. Medium RP guild. What does that even mean? What is medium? Slave camps. I think this is the place where there's a slave revolt because Darth Barris made there be a slave revolt. I think this was the spot. It was either here or the place with the bridge. There's too many slave revolts on this planet. Can't keep track of them all. Oh wait, is this the place with the bridge? Oh. Okay, then there's just this one. I'm gonna have to kill you guys. Okay. Well, they're killed. Where am I going? Is this... Oh, yeah, this person's doing the same thing I am. And they picked the same customization that I did. That's fun.
My dear Altaka, when I got your message, I could scarcely believe it. We have found each other after all these years.
Oh, looks like a love letter. From an Imperial noble, no less. Juicy.
Why would a noble be writing love letters to a slave?
That is weird.
That's what I want to know.
It must have been the Force that brought you here to Drummond Cast, dear Altaka. As for your predicament, fear not. I have friends in high places, and for the right price, they have agreed to help me. When the slaves attempt their pitiful revolution, a man will come to you dressed in rags. He will bring you to me. I shall say you are my missing brother. We will be Lord and Lady Dakar.
What about your
I cannot
husband?
get you off-world and back to your beloved family, but I promise to make your every moment here a joy. Our lifestyle will be the envy of all, and we'll attend parties at the Nexus Room every night. Be ready to join me, my love.
Wait, so the lady is his lover, but now he's posing as her brother? That's disgusting. Sounds like the Nexus Room is where we'll find these weirdos.
Okay.
Let's talk more action.
Let's go meet this Lord and Lady Daka. Lead on, boss.
That is kind of weird when you say it out loud. I can just teleport back. Rebel scum. No thank you. Need to modify something real quick. Yeah. Start auto running. This. Yes. Okay, that's fixed. Alright. Yeah, this is where the Inquisitor went. Although she went upstairs. Speak to her master that was trying to take her body.
That looks like her, alright.
What?
Bounty Hunter. I am Sergeant Warlax of the Imperial Navy. You are commanded to hand over all your weapons and gear immediately.
No.
Am I under arrest, Sergeant?
Just stay calm and hand over your weapons. You're lucky to be breathing the same air as me, alien. Don't push your luck.
Sergeant, Taro Blood here. Have you completed my little errand yet?
Blood, you steaming pile of filth!
Blast it! I told you not to call on this channel.
Getting others to do your dirty work? That's just low.
Oh, this is ridiculously tiresome. She's still alive? What is wrong with you, Sergeant?
Sir? Who's that guy? Blood. I'll talk to you later. Ignore the chatter,
Who's
man.
that guy?
Let's take this hunter in.
I don't know what's going on here, Sarge, but I know it stinks. Yeah, either you cut us in on this deal, or we walk.
You really don't want to mess with me.
I'll give you a cut, you miserable, greedy thugs! Now attack!
What kind of thug? Or cut? What kind of thug? Oh my god, and they doubled. There was like 2 behind him, and then there was 4 out of nowhere. And they're dead now. Hey guys, don't mind the bodies or explosions.
Yes, may I help you with something?
Oh my god, the way he
Darling,
speaks.
Please don't speak to that thing. It's clearly not supposed to be here, and we shouldn't let ourselves look like we approve. Come, let us get a drink.
Not much of a family resemblance between you and your, brother.
We had different mothers. Yes, that's right. We're only half siblings, unless I'm misremembering.
Stow it, darling. Just feel the smug knowledge radiate from her. We knew this might happen eventually.
Yeah, only so long you can keep dating your brother before something goes wrong.
So you know our little secret. What does an insignificant creature like you want? What would make you dare threaten a noble?
That's my job.
I've promised a pile of credits to take him back to the Republic.
You mean back to my family, don't you? But I thought, You told me I was trapped here, that I would have to forget my family, that this charade was the only way.
Inside voice, darling. I may have exaggerated a bit, but hasn't it been nice here? The parties, the late nights, the intrigues and such?
You witch! Keeping me here as your plaything when I could have been home with my sisters and dear mother.
Ah, you can be such a whiny pain. It's a wonder your nobility. Let us make a new deal, bounty hunter.
Make this fast, lady. I've got other things to do.
My darling, my lovely Altaka. Wouldn't you rather stay here with me than run home to your pathetic Republic family?
What? Of course not. You treat me like a pet, and this planet is disgusting. In fact, I'd rather...
Yes, you've made your tiresome viewpoint clear. Then here is what I propose. I assume Altaka's family will pay less for just his body. Kill him, show me the slip, and I'll compensate you the difference.
How evil.
What? You wanted to kill me?
Enough, and I can kill her. No, I'm just gonna do what the bounty told me to do. Like, that's my
I
job.
don't kill people, unless I have to.
That's not true. I'm just doing what the bounty told me to do.
You've made a very big mistake here today. Now take this thing and leave. Your kind does not belong here.
You don't scare me, you pathetic witch.
Just leave.
Can I kill her on top of also saving him? Because I'll do it. Gladly, I'll freeze him and kill her. That's probably what would have happened if you chose to kill her. But probably just doesn't let you do it the reverse way. Anyway, that's done. Why has a character got a morally grandstand just because I chose not to kill the guy?
Ready for departure.
I'm just doing my job, man. I have a bounty, I do the bounty. They want him alive. That's how I get into the Great Hunt. Get into the Great Hunt, bring him back alive. This man named himself Valkorian. That is a reference. He's really trying to look like him, too. Not like his outfit. What is that? It's level 10. Yes. Yeah, that probably is. Emperor's everything. Yeah. I'm down. This place is not as hard to run through, which is nice. I'm back!
Hey there, Hunter. Competition out there, something crazy. Couple of hunters died in the jungles. Big Trandoshan got arrested by the Imperials, and you found yourself an unfindable Republic noble. His family was plenty generous with their live bounty.
I need 3 total bounties to get in the melee, correct?
Afraid the rules will change again? Not yet, anyway. Still 3 to win. Your second bounty's a bit of a mystery. Apparently, whoever's stacking the deck against you gonna keep right on stacking.
Hardly surprising.
Oh,
What I
she's
got
invisible.
Here is a classified red flag request from Imperial Command. No details, just flashy warnings and a contact. Admiral Frabal, Imperial Navy.
Why would an Imperial officer need me?
Usually because one clawed arm of the old Imperial beast don't want the other to see what it's scratching on. Here's the slip. Frabal's in the city, not all that far a stroll. Go get him.
Okay. Oh, did I just... I became neutral. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, wait, no. We're going to the city anyway. I can just fucking teleport. It's gonna be a common thing here. This fucking pacing's all over the place, and it keeps coming back to the city. But this one, specifically. There you go. It's been a while, I think, since I've had to run over to this side of the city. Last time I came here to just run around, content-wise, was when I was doing a heroic. Here we go. A secretary.
The office of Admiral Frabal of the Imperial Navy. Do you have business here?
Yeah? You can say you're cute.
I'm here to see the Admiral. Let me in.
I don't think so. I doubt the Admiral would have anything to do with your kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy.
Well, you're wrong.
Let me in there. Now.
I really couldn't care less what you...
What's all that racket out there, soldier?
There's a quarrelsome alien here, Admiral. It refuses to leave.
Quarrelsome? You're as weak as you are stupid. I requested a mercenary from the Mandalorians. Send that person in immediately.
Yes, sir. You may go in now.
I'll bet you get a demerit for that, Lieutenant.
You're terrible.
The Admiral is waiting.
I'll gladly punch this guy. I'll gladly do it.
Come in, mercenary. I apologize if my secretary caused you grief. He is of low birth, and his intelligence reflects it. I'm afraid many of our Imperial soldiers are hopeless with delicate tasks. This is, of course, why I asked for a professional.
If it's delicate you want, it's delicate you'll get.
I have every faith in the Mandalorian Enclave's ability to get things done discreetly. My daughter has become something of a liability to me. I want you to kill her.
Okay.
Dead daughter. Check. Details?
My daughter was born Force-sensitive and trained to be Sith. A great honor for our family. Unfortunately, my daughter's master is one Lord Grathan, a madman who is now disgraced in the eyes of the Dark Council.
Why not just get her a new master?
It's outside of my control. The Sith manage their own affairs, the rest of us merely suffer the consequences. If Lord Grathan's compound is raided and my daughter captured or killed, every member of her family will suffer. This is Sith politics. In the best-case scenario, I lose my rank and position. In the worst...
You die.
You've got a lot to protect, Admiral.
Precisely. There is no room for failure here. Lord Grathan is a paranoid madman. His compound is built to withstand a siege, but a lone infiltrator will take them by surprise. My daughter is somewhere inside Lord Grathan's compound. Her name is Veretta. You will know her as she resembles me closely.
So red hair, red beard? Got it.
One red-headed Sith child coming up.
Yes. Red-headed. Like myself and her mother.
The only, like, redhead ever that you
Hang on,
meet.
I've been running some data. Turns out renegade Sith Lord followers rack up death marks like crazy.
Lord Grathan's top people all have prices on their heads.
Lord Grathan's flunkies might be other hunters' targets.
If that's true, we'll look extra impressive if we get those bounties first.
Remember, discretion is essential. Do not let yourself be captured. Good luck.
But won't they take credit if we kill them? Like, unless we, I don't know. Oh, is that the bonus? Yes, that's the bonus. Well, that has nothing to do with what I'm doing then. Alright, I have to get all the way down there. Let's get to the taxi. My camera kept glitching out. My inventory is slowly filling up. Oh god, the Hunter's Blaster is just this again? This is the special blaster you get? Usually it's pretty unique looking. Your class gun, your class weapon. Oh, sort of. At least compared to the random things you get.
Ready for departure.
That's just a reskin of everything that I was already getting.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright, let's go. Should I grab the Hammer Station quest that's over here? Because I don't need the XP. The credits could be nice, it's just an easy hand-in. At least take it and hide it in case I try to hand it in one day. Otherwise running to it's like, ugh. Pain. Probably won't hand it in, but I can still grab it. This person's name is Hey There. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, okay, you're right here. I'll grab it. Just bup, spam, spam. Okay, good. Click, hide, and go. Alright. Oh, damn, I got caught. They're becoming less one-shottable.
You're gonna get it now.
It sucks. I preferred when I could one-shot them. Okay. Where'd this guy come from? Come up behind me while I was fighting? Probably. Oh my god, he went invisible. Oh, because he immediately stealthed to go in and fight. Got it. Well, I cleared his way a little, he clears my way a little. Now we're even. Who's this guy? Retro Kazi. Trying to see him, but he keeps running side to side. Oh, look, now he's clearing my way a little. That's a Sith warrior. That looks like Vet as a companion to me. Whew. I made it. How does this one heal? You're pressing buttons? Yeah, pressing buttons and floating. For some reason. Okay. Oh, I still have the companion selected. I can see what it's doing. I went the wrong way. Go out the east side and then go south. I don't have any more movement abilities, even at this level. That's sad. I don't have the guild speed buff you can get. I have that on my trooper. When you have that, you just start running around like crazy. Max speed. Okay, up. I know these rooms. I hate these rooms. There you go, you're dead. Now you...
What have we here? You're not even a Mandalorian, are you? When Lord Grathan's spy said my father contacted the Mandalorian Enclave, I expected they'd at least send me a real live Mandalorian. I'm afraid I'm a tad disappointed.
That's funny.
You're going to be more than
Attack.
disappointed. Wonderful. I love that line.
Okay. Weirdo. The way my skills work is very strange compared to what I'm used to on my trooper. Oh god, this rocket thing is weird. You could just spam it? What is this? Deals damage. Can be launched. Doesn't respect global cooldowns. So you can, like, do that at the same time.
I lost? I can't lose.
That's weird.
I'm Sith.
You're not Sith. You're dead.
You were Sith. Now you're just done.
Can't die like this. Falling to some common bounty hunter.
Common alien
Everything
bounty
Lord
hunter.
Grafton told me was a lie. I've been living in a dream world.
True.
It can't end like this. It can't.
It's not ending. Freeze her. I'll do a quick kill her. Actually, what was my job here? To capture or kill her? I think it was to kill her, right? I think he specifically said to kill her. I don't think he'd want the carbonite. Okay.
You're not the first Sith who died from arrogance, and you won't be the last.
I just can't believe it.
Yeah, no one can. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. I have to return to him now. Teleport. Thank God I have a teleport. Shoulder cannon. Missiles loaded. What is this? This skill is so weird. Gradually loads 4 missiles over time. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. It's so weird how that's off the global cooldown. I don't think I've ever had a skill other than this one that's off the global cooldown before. Well, now I do. And these missiles stay loaded for minutes. Doing all missiles puts it on cooldown. Did I not shoot all the missiles? I thought I did. Oh. I'm back. I killed your daughter. She's dead.
Reports of the raid on Lord Grafton's estate are pouring in. I trust you were successful in your endeavor. My daughter, Veretta, is...
She's as dead as it gets.
Yes. Just as you say. Here, take your credits and go. You'll understand if I say I never want to see the face of my daughter's murderer again.
You may not want to go looking at any mirrors for a while.
Just go.
It's true.
Come on. He needs to be alone with what he's done.
You're the one that ordered this, sir. I'm just taking the money. You don't want a dead daughter, don't order one. Really that simple. Alright, back to the Enclave. I hate, there you go, having this thing floating over my shoulder this whole time. I must have some skill that like replenishes them or something. I just know that it can heal me for points of my total health.
Ready for departure.
But other than that, I don't really know. There's probably some passive that interacts with it. Went from 50 to 80, 54 to 80, so I don't really know how it's supposed to act. Relics. This is what I did on my, what was it, on my Chiss, on my agent. I went from like 20 something to 80, and so I had absolutely no idea what my rotation was or how anything was supposed to work or what any skills did. I couldn't be bothered to read the passives because I knew it wasn't my main.
Second bounty is done. Just one more, and I'm in the melee.
Right you are. And competition is heating up. That little green girl, Iopian Rattle, finished all her bounties. Heard she poisoned an Imperial moth.
Lucky we didn't get that one. Not sure how we'd work it out.
You're invisible.
Now, I ain't allowed details on whatever you were scrapping for Admiral Fabal, but I got a clearance note says it was duly scrapped. Nice payday, too.
Professionals don't talk about their clients.
I hear you. Less I know, the better. Here we go. Bounty 3. I call it, someone's got a serious hate for my hunter. Top secret, crazy, red flag covered. This one's for a Captain Metal.
This, I could believe this character and her voice. I could see this as being in Borderlands. Although she's better written than a Borderlands character.
What exactly is Imperial intelligence?
Spook arm of the Empire. Secrets, lies, and things that don't need asking about. Watch yourself with those people. Stay careful. Get this one done, and don't get yourself dead in the process.
I'll do my best. Oh, back to Dark 1. I am the Vicious. Go ahead and take that. There's an elevator. Where does that go? Level 2. What's on level 2? Is there a point to taking a taxi? It's gonna bring me all the way back down south. And then bring me back again. It won't just go directly there. I might as well just run there. It will take just as long, probably. Actually, I don't know, so that's what I'm trying to test out. That's a mailbox. I should get my mail. Probably gonna be one over here, too. It's probably just from a quest that I've already done. They'll be pouring in. Father, son. Yeah, I mean, that's probably as long as it would have taken on the taxi. It's just manual. Incentives earned. Account claimed several bounties this week. Diligence bringing swift justice to fugitives from Imperial law earned you a merit reward from who? Ministry of Logistics freelance rewards. Your incentive is non-transferable. Your incentive is not intended for resale. Any dissatisfaction with your incentive may result in an infraction. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks for the incentive. What the fuck?
What the? Oh, right. The bounty hunter. Glad you could make it. Feeling nervous, alien? Standing in the middle of Imperial intelligence?
I can say one word, or touch one button, and you'd disappear forever.
Poof. Gone. Just like that. No one would even dare to ask what happened to you.
Quite a job you've got.
That's a lot of responsibility for one man.
I knew you'd understand. Makes your head spin, doesn't it?
So what's my job?
I never signed up for this cloak and dagger stuff. I was a regular soldier. Then one day, I put together a covert op raid that goes a little
just
too
standing
well,
there.
and bam, I'm in Imperial intelligence. Look, what I'm saying is the stuff that goes on in these halls is insane. And all of it is crazy hush-hush. So what I'm going to tell you has to stay just between you and me.
What about
Got
the
it?
guards in the room?
Very well. I understand.
Here's the deal. There's a huge ancient Sith temple on Drummond Pass. Used to just sit there being scary. Now the place is crawling with Sith sorcery. And it's been ordered a no-go zone for everyone. Naturally, we sent a team in. My commander led that team. Nobody came back. We can't report any of them dead without reporting the mission, which puts me in a bind.
I still don't see what you need me for.
If I can't prove my commander's dead, I can't take over his spot, which means an ugly power vacuum. I'm hiring you to enter that temple and find the team's ID cards, especially my commander's. I need those IDs to create more acceptable deaths for them.
What if this commander and his team are still alive?
They're not. And even if they are, they're not. Understood. Make sure you find an Imperial commander named Gargan. Can't imagine there'll be more than one corpse in a temple wearing commander stripes. Grab all the team's ID cards and double time it back here quietly.
Okay. Do I get paid more if they're alive and I have to kill them? Alright, we're going all the way over there. Let me just teleport. For the taxi. Haven't been out there yet. That's the final spot for Drummond Pass. That was faster than I thought it would be. The event. Finishing chapter 3 on my agent. And cleaning up anything I missed took like 3 hours in itself. Putta took like 2 hours, something like that. Maybe an hour and a half.
Ready for departure.
This is taking like an hour. Something like that. Not too bad. Oh, right, I forgot. I should have run over to this one. I forgot when you go west, this one's closer. The taxi map is so weird. Oh well. Not bad though. So by the time I'm done with this planet, should be within the next 30 minutes at highest. Maybe in more like 15. And after this, probably be some intermediary thing that will then send me to or Empire Balmora. And then Arshada. I could definitely do Balmora. Have I been picking up these fucking Emperor tokens? I haven't picked up one yet. Might be because I'm level 80 already at the start because I was boosted. The drop rate is lowered. I mostly noticed the really good drop rates on like brand new low level characters. I'm very happy that the drop rate is so bad. Hate doing that event. Ugh. I mostly just get bound to legacy stuff that I already have. Look at this man's name. Look at his name. Okay. I wonder if he was confused why someone just ran past him, stopped, spun around, and stared at him. Oh my god. Drummond Cost chat is going insane. I just decided to look. And it's going insane. Person just jumped, and then he went stealth. What are they talking about? If we're lucky in 5 years, Dasani's gonna be $50 a bottle. What? What is this? Who's catching up? Oh, this guy was talking in general. The guy just ran past, of course. How long have they been talking? A while. Okay. But you know, they're talking a lot, but I've just scrolled through like 8 paragraphs and I have no idea what they're talking about. They're all just being completely random. And I don't know why. Retrieve trooper ID tags. Oh great, the troopers are with the explorers. That makes this so much easier. It's get 5 tags, but you'll have to kill like 15 enemies getting them. Thank you. That's 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this several times. Big range? Big range. Here's 1. That's 2. No Sith. No Sith. Where's more of what I'm here for? Here's another one. Oh. No Sith.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Buster. 2 more. No Sith. Oh, this is a Sith next to one of the troopers. Doing something freaky to him. Damn, laser beam to the fucking face. 1 more. There's 1. I'll help you. There, I helped you. What level are you? 15. You were doing no damage. You were doing like 1 attack. What was that? Are you a brand new? You're dressed up too good to be brand new. Maya's Justice. Maya's. Okay. Look at this run. Alright, where are we going? No enemies? Just a hallway? Oh yeah, and repeating lightning flashing. That's my favorite.
What is this in front of me? Another worshipper? Who braves the flames of the altar of horror to stand in front of Lord Baral Slathborn, Lord of the Sith?
Captain Metal sent me to find you, Commander.
There is no commander here, and if there were, he would be my minion. Imperials serve the Sith Lords.
Where's your lightsaber, my lord? Don't you feel naked without it?
Insolence! You will perish in flames! To me, my disciples!
Oh boy. Hey. Oh, that reset that. Oh, so at level 80, you get things that can just reset that ability. And managing your energy is also, like, a lot easier. Alright, now I have to return, which means once I hand this in, we're pretty much done with Dromund Kaas. Why are you staring at me? Go stare at something else, Mako. Alright, we're here. 420 cartel coins. Got another 20 from completing the prologue. This is the last class story I haven't done. I mean, this is the last time I'll get free cartel coins from doing chapters and prologues. That's sad. I like getting free cartel coins. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Right, we're handing this in intelligence. I was like, why am I going to intelligence? You know, even if you turn around, actually, I think the taxi might move faster. Huh. I got more comments. Got several more comments. One of them is very happy, and one of them is very not happy. And they're on two very different videos. Metal.
So got the IDs. Fantastic. Let me see. That's Commander Gargan's all right. What was it like in the Dark Temple? I've yet to hear anything that didn't sound like pure raving.
There was an entire society in that temple. Well, kinda.
Huh. Still wish I could have got him myself. Would have saved me some unpleasantness. Listen to me. Unpleasantness. I'm even starting to talk like a spy.
Don't you hate when that happens? When you just don't speak like yourself
Remember when
anymore?
I said Sith didn't want anyone in the Dark Temple?
That ain't sounding too good.
I wish there was another way to handle this, I really do. I can't risk the Sith ever finding out you went into their precious Dark Temple, which means you're now a liability. I apologize. This isn't the way a fighting woman should die. Guards!
You're gonna regret that. How'd this guy get all his health back? Holy shit. Oh, hey, look, you lived. You surrendered at the end.
That went wrong, didn't it? Got a hole in my gut.
Hey, how does that feel?
I'm not going to beg. Turning on someone who did their job is wrong. We both know it. Here's your writ. It tells the Mandalorians you did your job. And here's your pay. The rest is up to you.
Alright, good night.
You messed up, Captain. Now you pay for it.
This whole place is messed up. Glad to be rid of it.
Good night. Alright, this is gonna be my darkest character yet. I'm fucking positive. I'm certain of it. I don't know what my darkest character is yet. I could have sworn one of them made it to Dark 3, but at the same time, I think that one got to Light at some point. Somehow. I don't know. I think that was my Inquisitor I'm thinking of. I don't remember. Oh, there's actually a really rapid turnaround before you reach where you're going. Oh, shit. Wow, that is much faster than running. Maybe at, like, the middle right now. Which means it's probably not much faster. But it's faster. Even if it's inefficient. It's free and it's faster. That's all that really matters. Alright, bounty's done. What's next? Krista.
You're alive! Some Mandalorian big shot named Taro Blood said you were dead. They're about to start the melee without you.
Can you still get me into that melee, Krista?
Yeah, but just by the skin of your knuckles. All the other hunters who survived are already inside. Get in there.
Of course he lied.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's the spirit.
And I got a chess piece. What does it look like? Kinda meh, to be honest. This is all gonna look like Mandalorian shit. Everything I get is the bounty hunter. 'Cause we're basically, like, the game wants us to be role-playing like Jango Fett right now. What's up, bitches?
And the last hunter left standing joins the Great Hunt. Simple as that. All weapons are allowed, but you fight alone. No assistance. And it looks like we have a latecomer.
Somebody made up a story I was dead.
Your competitors were relieved to hear it. Too bad for them, huh? Huntmaster, will you do us the honor?
We all heard tales of your exploits, Hunter. Perhaps I'll turn them into a song to commemorate your death.
Make sure it's something you can dance to.
Consider it done. I wish you luck, but it wouldn't help. So I'll just say goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Enough. You hunters are the best that the galaxy's goons and thug lords could send us. Now show us which one of you will join the Great Hunt. Fight!
This is the earliest I've ever seen them pull out the 2D character models, clapping and waving. Very World of Warcraft, like early World of Warcraft. The fact that that ability can reset is really throwing me for a loop. I don't really know how to interact with that. Just having all the level 80 skills in front of me is really weird, especially when I don't even need to properly utilize them. What are you shooting that's in the floor?
The melee is over. One hunter remains.
Probably Mako. She's probably underneath. Glitched out somewhere. Where's the bodies?
Quite a show you
Where's
put
my
on.
loot?
Blasted fun to watch. How do you feel, Hunter?
Like a winner.
I just stomped my competition into the dirt. I feel great.
Enjoy it. Things only get harder from here.
This is simply ridiculous. I mean, really. This needs to stop right now.
Kill!
You die, scum.
No, no! No unsanctioned kills in the Great Hunt.
You see? That's a perfect example. I must object to this farce. That thing does not deserve to enter the Great Hunt. Her credentials are a lie, fabricated by her little gutter rat of a sidekick. She deserves no honors.
You lying, cheating, murdering scum!
We know this hunter's history, Blood. The Huntmaster has ruled.
You fools! This is a place of honor, a competition of elites. Mandalore will hear of this.
I sure hope you're not gonna cry.
Enough! Before this great hunt is over, I will have your skull in my hands.
Well, the Great
I think he
Hunt
likes
just got
me.
way more interesting. Sorry to interrupt, Huntmaster. Please continue. You get all that, Hunter?
Seems unnecessary.
What happens when I win this contest?
Fame, glory, wealth, and a chance to work with Mandalore, the greatest leader in the galaxy. You'll be hunting targets spread across the galaxy. There'll be at least one other hunter going for them too. You not only have to take down your target, you have to eliminate the other hunters.
What if I don't get to my targets first?
Then you'll have hunters gunning for you instead of the other way around. Your handler,
Okay, Wookie.
Krista, will fill you in on the rest of the details. She's waiting for you.
Okay. Well, I guess this part's kind of interesting. I don't mind this part. This part's kind of cool.
Oh, what a thrashing. The other handlers are all bug-eyed jealous you won. Now, on to the Great Hunt. I expect you want to hear about your targets.
Sure.
I wiped the floor with my competition back there.
I know. Snuck me a peek while it was happening. Good fun. Here's how it's gonna work. First, you're getting a starship.
How's that going to happen?
Well, let's just say you're not quite done here on Drummond Cass. On
No?
your ship's computer, you'll access 2 hollow
They're
recordings.
giving me a ship.
both
That
with
means I'm
specific
done.
details on who and where you hunt.
What's Tarot Blood going to be doing?
The same thing. That's how the Great Hunt works. Each target will have another hunter assigned to it. You have to locate that rival and take him out, too.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Tarot Blood will be on our first target.
Now, about your ship, there's a tradition for new hunters. You gotta steal one for yourself.
Is this going to get me in trouble with the Imperials?
A hunter's life is nothing but trouble. Get used to it. Now let's find you the right ship.
Curious to see what this ship will be. This is like the one ship I haven't seen.
I know one that belongs to one of them so-called importer types. Fast, smooth, and roomy. I'll pull together your hollow recordings for the Great Hunt targets and transmit them when you hit space. Meantime, head to the spaceport. Get past whatever guards are around, steal your ship, and hit the hyperlanes.
What's my destination?
Your first round of targets are on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa. Good luck to you, Hunter.
How many targets do we have to get? They made it sound like there wasn't enough targets. Coruscanti Battler Blaster Pistol? Why am I receiving this on Drummond Cass? What? Did they just not make one for Drummond Cass? That's weird. Go to docking bay B04. Alright, how about I go up to my ship and then down to the planet and like call that a shortcut? Because I have the ship early because I boosted to 80, so like I'm kind of cheating right now. Ugh. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, yeah, I could skip through this. I've heard this droid spiel a bajillion times. Yep. Bye. Okay. Look at this. What is this? This is where you fly from. Wonder what it looks like from the outside. We'll find out in a moment. It's a straight line, this ship. It is a straight line with 2 floors. Simple. Effective. More than I thought it would be. And then you exit down here. Most stuff's at the bottom, and then the bridge is just far away from everything else. Okay. Sell all this crap. I don't want it. I don't want any of it. Thank you. Also, where's my storage? Here you go. I'm just gonna like dump things into this character's storage and not organize it. Because I don't feel like it. Now back down. Oh man, that planet looks good from space. I never take this path down. Ever. Because I just teleport. They really did fine with that cinematic. I'm here. Do I have to go to the entrance? Is that what this is waiting on? Oh, is this what it looks like from the outside? Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? What is this? This doesn't look anything like I thought it would look like at all, but it's got some big guns on it. What the fuck? Honestly, I thought it was going to be a ripoff of Jango Fett. Of his. I thought it would be exactly a ripoff of his. Because, I mean, for the Smuggler, you have an exact ripoff of the Millennium Falcon. So I thought that is what that would be. Oh my god, I'm going to a completely different bay for this. Bounty Hunter has 2 different phases here? One to steal the ship and one to park the ship. Okay. There. What's up, bitches?
All right, you disgusting pile of puke. Drop your weapon and kiss the floor. This is one starship that's not getting
Oh, we're
stolen on
camera
our
panning.
watch. You hear me, scum?
Who was in charge of the bounty hunter that at the end of every planet decides I'm gonna pan the fucking camera everywhere. Because no other class story does this. And this is kind of cool, but it's only here.
What are you people doing in my hangar?
Your hangar? That's rich. You think you can steal the hangar as well, you verminous lout? I've had 3 ships stolen this year by the Mandalorians and their unwashed cohorts. Of course, not all Mandalorians are bad. Taro Blood was nice enough to tell me about this little tradition of yours.
Look, you spaceport guys must have initiation rituals too.
Karakimi, nikag nikag, kanyak gak akiguamjam.
You heard the man. Get her!
Oh, well, you're all dead. Oh, hey, you're alive still. Not anymore. There you go. Never try to kill me. It's not healthy. You're welcome. Have a nice day. Give me my ship! Wow, why are spaceport workers defending the ship? Why are all the spaceport workers armed? That's my next question. Is this America? Everybody has a gun. This is what the Japanese were afraid of. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, there's more. It's all the same guy. It's the same character model that they just copy and pasted everywhere. It's interesting. It just keeps spawning out of nowhere. Sup, boys? My ship.
Rules or no rules, Taro Blood dies the next time we see him.
Sure. Yeah.
That scum is living on borrowed time.
Sounds good to me.
I hate this. I don't want to feel this way about anyone, but I want to make him pay.
Don't worry, Mako. It's gonna be alright.
Don't get all mushy on me. I was just saying is all. We'd better get moving.
I don't understand
We've got a
Mako.
great hunt to win, right?
She's like kind-hearted and doesn't want to do what needs to be done, except she's also vindictive as fuck and wants to do more than needs to be done against just this guy in particular. Alright, well that's the end of that planet. Cool.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky...
You could do with mentioning it more. Just dialogue? Oh, here's where Mako stays.
So this is pretty priceless. There's a ton of buzz on the net about someone breaking into Fothra's place. Fothra's been throwing credits around to find out who did it. No takers. Nimro's paying them to keep quiet. He's having way too much fun watching Fothra suffer.
I didn't think there was anyone on Hutta who wouldn't sell their own mother for a quick credit.
You think that'd be bigger news? Beings with sense of humor located on Hutta. End of universe imminent. You know, Brayden used to say I was unique for having this HoloNet link. But I have no clue how I got it.
HoloNet
I've
link?
had this implant forever. Parents must have had me teched out as a baby. Who does that?
I mean, we already kind of have designer babies today. So I think it's going to be very common. That's a plot point in some TV shows, actually. And anime and stuff like that.
Maybe they were thinking about your future.
That's hard to imagine. The parents who abandoned me thinking about my future, Brayden was always encouraging me to look for my past, and I figured street kid from Nar Shaddaa, what's to know? Now, gotta admit he was right. Something weird there.
Digging around might turn up something useful.
Maybe I will. Thanks. Really, I appreciate it.
No problem, girl. Let's go. Balmora. This is a more convenient command view. Much better than the, what was it? The smuggler? No, the trooper. The trooper's ship. You can't see anything when you travel.
Nice? The Empire's been fighting for control of Balmora for years. Death tolls in the high 7 figures.
High 7 figures. Hundreds, thousands, millions, and millions. That's a lot of war, yeah.
How is there anything left to fight over?
The weapons factories are built to withstand attack. The people aren't. Let's see what Krista has to say about our job here. It's starting the holo now.
Welcome to Balmora, Hunter. Your target is the right impressive Admiral Iverness. They call him Admiral Untouchable. spends all his time on a fancy flagship surrounded by armed soldiers. Can't kill what you can't touch, Hunter. You gotta lure Admiral Avernus off his flying fortress and down to Balmora. To make things even more interesting, no friendly contacts here. You gotta figure this out yourself. And don't forget, the job ain't done till you're the only hunter left standing. Good luck.
Mako, get me everything you can find on Admiral Avernus.
Already on it. Logging into the Imperial network now. He's a war hero, all right. Actually won some battles against the Mandalorians. Wonder if that's how he got on the list. This is interesting.
Probably.
Turns out one of the Admiral's toadies is in the market for a bounty hunter.
Let's get every piece of information on them you can pull down.
The job listing contact is Lieutenant Major Pyrrell. And get this, discretion is of the utmost importance. Whatever this is, Pyrrell wants it secret.
How does this secret job help us?
That's all I've got. Better than nothing, right? How about we go have a chat with Lieutenant Major Pyrrell at his office at the Imperial base in Sobrik. Find out what he wants.
Okay. You know, I think the prologue for this story was kind of slow. Not really that interesting. I wouldn't say it was the worst one. So far, Chapter 1's pretty interesting. I like Chapter 1 so far. Oh, look at the ships. They look so cool. So pretty. Oh my god, that's what my ship looks like from the back? That's cool. Very unique design. I never see it like anywhere else ever in this game. You probably see it if you do the Republic space missions. I'm guessing. Spacebar. Oh god. She spawned into existence. Are you gonna try to kill me?
You there, bounty hunter. We want a word with you.
Oh.
What are you supposed to be?
I'm Vor. This is my sister Vi.
Cute.
We've come to collect a debt.
The names?
And we expect payment in full.
What?
We Corellians are very particular about our debts.
What debt?
You killed our brother Vex, you pile of scum. You got
Who?
anything to say for yourself?
I don't remember him.
I don't remember any Vex, but I've killed a lot of people.
He was that Corellian bank robber on Hutter, right? The fast...
Oh yeah!
Taking
Yeah,
a stand-up
that's right.
fight, so you shot him in the back. Now you're going to pay the
No, I
price.
shot him in the front.
The name Taro Blood ring a bell? He told us how you slaughtered Vex and then killed the old man, Brayden, when he discovered your crime.
Brayden? I can't believe even Taro would stoop that low.
I hate liars. Attack. I do hate liars, but let's tell these guys
Brayden was
first.
more than just my mentor. He was my friend. Taro killed him. The only one getting fried here is you. And for nothing. You're gonna die for a lie.
Wait, hang on, Vi.
True.
What if the bounty hunter's telling the truth?
True.
You take the word of this mongrel who killed our brother?
I'll kill you too.
No, but I'm not sure I trust
I'll give you a
Taro Blood
chance.
either. What if we're being used?
You haven't attacked me yet, so.
Taro sent you to die.
Don't listen, Vor, it's a trick.
What if he wasn't shot in the back? If this bounty hunter killed Vex in a fair fight, what chance do we have?
Let's find out. Attack.
You're smarter than you look for.
If I'm gonna die,
True.
it ain't gonna be because I was too dumb to walk away. Let's go.
But what about Vex? We made a promise.
Well, you can fight me.
Our brother's dead. Getting ourselves killed won't change that. Come on.
Smart. I'm level 80. Not that that matters, but it's funny to say that when you're in a low level area. It's like, I'm level 80 by the way. Up we go. That was an interesting encounter. Yeah, I mean, so far, Bounty Hunter, I like Chapter 1. I think it's fun. That rhymed. Who is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? Someone stealthed here. Who is this person? Oh, Sith Pureblood. Inquisitor storyline. I can tell by the companion. That's kind of scary. I've been playing this game so long, I've done every single class story at this point. I'm starting to recognize what class someone is by their companion. Not that I even need that, because there's a thing you can have above everyone's head that shows what class they are, a little symbol. I got rid of that because I didn't like it. But now I can just tell based on what companion they have. At least pre-expansion.
Welcome to the office of Lieutenant Major Pyrrell. I am ODX-9.
I have a floating
How may I
gun.
give assistance?
Tell your boss he has a visitor.
I'm terribly sorry, but the Lieutenant Major is in a meeting and cannot be disturbed. If I may inquire, with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name isn't important.
I'm here to speak with Perel, not answer stupid questions.
My sincerest apologies, but the Lieutenant Major is currently in a meeting and cannot be disturbed. Thank you for visiting Lieutenant Major Perel's office. Have a pleasant day.
Thanks, I will blast the droid. Sure, that's sure to get someone's attention.
You're dead, fella.
What was that racket? ODX. ODX, answer me, you worthless piece of junk. Who's out there?
I'm here to solve your problems, Bounty Hunter.
My problems? What do you know about my problems?
I know you're paying to fix them.
Of course. I understand. Give me a moment to unlock the door.
Perel's our only connection to Admiral Iverness, so let's make Lieutenant
Stop
Major
being
a
invisible,
transfer
Mako.
customer.
Jesus.
My
Sup?
apologies for the poor welcome. I never informed
What are you
that
doing?
droid I was hiring a bounty hunter. I'm assistant to the naval attaché of the governor of Balmora. I specialize in intelligence gathering.
And fondling
Master
Cathar?
is wise and powerful.
Oh god.
This is Murgier, an amusing gift from a friend on Drummond Cass. What she lacks in intelligence, she makes up for in entertainment value. Let's get down
So
to
you're a
business, shall
furry.
we?
Got it.
My superior, Colonel Sartius, is an incompetent fool. I toil in his shadow, though his job should rightfully be mine.
I kill him, you get a promotion.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my superior is popular with the right people.
Yeah, not me,
What's
though.
most infuriating is that Colonel Sartius has the full confidence of Admiral Iverness. Colonel Sartius remains in power because he excels at hiding his gross incompetence from the Admiral. But we are going to tear down that facade.
You know what I really like about the Bounty Hunter story more than anything? Is the fact that there's all these details, but all the responses don't give a shit about the details and just want to get the job done. And even the personality and dialogue of the Bounty Hunter matches that. And it really helps you play the role. The other ones, like the smuggler, for some reason, ends up caring what happens to the Republic. I don't think the Bounty Hunter is going to care what happens to the Empire. Just wants to kill things and get paid. And that's real good. I like that.
The Colonel loses his job, Admiral Iverness comes here and gives you a promotion.
We're going to work well together. I can tell.
Yeah, you
I
have
want
Queen's
you to
face, by the
create
way, but you have a mustache.
Problems for Colonel Sartius. Problems I'm confident he can't deal with. Your missions will involve
Just
plenty
Cathar
of
in the back.
mayhem and destruction. And the pay is quite generous. Interested?
Generous pay is my favorite term.
Excellent. We speak the same language, then.
Of course. As a bounty hunter, I care about that.
Your first target is the Okara droid factory. Before the Empire invaded Balmora, we sabotaged the facility, turning the droids into crazed killing machines. Colonel Sartius is very close to deciphering the facility's control codes. If he does, it will bring the droids fully under the Empire's control. The Colonel cannot be allowed such a victory. I sent a data slicer.
This is why the
to
Empire
transfer
falls
the
apart,
virus into
bro.
The facility's computer system.
Slicers usually avoid going into danger zones alone.
This slicer's bravery was bolstered by a large pile of credits and a full security team. The security team escorting the slicer was killed by the facility's droids. Now the slicer is trapped inside. The slicer refuses to input the virus until I send a rescue team. I'm sending you. The slicer's name is Zalia. Force her to input the virus into the system. Then eliminate her.
Alright.
No loose ends.
Virus, kill.
We'll have more business to discuss
Got
when
it.
we return.
I love that. That's a great mission. Like, as a Sith, you have to kind of care about other things. It's not as simple as virus, kill. Oh, it went back to neutral. Don't worry, I'll get it back into Dark One right here when I go kill this bitch. Because this bitch is going to have a hard time convincing me not to kill her. I'm probably going to kill her. I could see it. Don't see why I wouldn't kill her. As a bounty hunter, anyway.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
What time is it? 5:21. Might have time for more than Balmora. Well, actually, I don't know. I just got to Balmora. No, I should have more time. Might be able to do Balmora and Nar Shaddaa. Not finishing chapter 1 today. Chapter 1's the longest chapter. Yeah, this is not getting done tomorrow, but it's going to get mostly done tomorrow. This one has a nice chapter 1 so far. I'm curious how chapter 2 and 3 will hold up. The chapters are usually extremely different for every single class. Like, they change dramatically. They're not consistent at all. Sith Warrior had my favorite chapter 1 of everything. But then chapter 2 was probably one of my least favorite. I think I was saying it was my least favorite, but I think I have a new least favorite chapter 2. And that's for Agent. When you start getting mind controlled. And then you can't even pick the dialogue options you want, because then it overrides them. It's probably my least favorite chapter 2. Sith Warriors was just boring. Chapter 2. What about chapter 3 so far? I'm not sure. I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. That was my favorite chapter 3. Chapter 3 was probably the most entertaining part of the Consular. Dead. There's so many droids in between me and where I'm going. Ugh. Ow. I don't know my skills well enough. I really don't. Oh, we aggroed that too? Whew. Okay. What else had a good chapter 3? Not the Trooper. What was the one I just did where you had troops at the end? Not Agent. Oh, the Jedi Knight. No, it was a Jedi Knight. Both of the Jedi have kind of interesting chapter 3s. Because you show up to them with armies of your own, and it's kind of cool.
You're Zalia the Slicer, right? Perel sent me.
Thank the stars. I don't know how much longer I could have held out. My reconnaissance team was evaluating the factory's computer systems when the droids overpowered us. The droids slaughtered my team. I've been stuck here for days without food, water, or sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I know why you're really here, Zalia.
You know about my mission? Then you should also know why I can't complete it. I already told Perel. If I put the virus in the computer's control program,
he didn't tell me
trigger
that.
Alarms. Those droids will swarm us.
I'll make a nice big scrap pile out of them.
There are dozens of them out there. Crazy killing machines. You can't fight them all.
I'm level 80.
Gotten out of way worse situations, we'll be fine.
It's
You're
totally
totally
fine.
set on this, aren't you? Okay.
I'm level 80. We got this. I have AoEs.
There goes nothing.
So like 12 doesn't matter. You just get them in the same place, and then you're good. Oh, she's running like a coward. All right. Oh, hello, executive droid. Here, let's practice LOSing. There you go. And then AoE. See? That's why it doesn't matter. Ah! I didn't intend to attack this. I thought it was one of the things I needed to kill. It wasn't. These are the things I need to kill. They hadn't spawned in yet. Anyway.
I can't believe we're still alive.
AoEs, I told you. Okay, I don't want to hear myself be on fire this entire dialogue.
I can't
Try
believe
that
we're
again.
still alive.
Don't act so surprised.
Oh my stars, thank you. You're amazing.
I know.
I've never seen anything like that. I'm bailing out of here before more droids show up. Running away never felt so good.
My contract with Perel stipulates no loose ends. That means you.
Oh. Oh no. Please don't kill me. I swear I'll
Wow.
go straight. I'll never slice another computer. Just let me go.
Wow, you think that's gonna work?
I'm done with you.
I came here all the way here with the job. You think I'm not gonna do it? Damn, what disrespect. What do you mean? It's in the job.
I was fulfilling my contract. That's all.
It's possible to be a professional bounty hunter without being vicious like Tarot Blood.
I just doing the job, bro.
I've got a job to do.
Yes, sure. Let's just go.
See, she's so back and forth. For, like, she'll gladly do that to Taro. But if it's this girl, no. Apparently that's a problem. I don't see the problem. You were standing there when I got the job. You heard him say to kill her. And what do you know? I killed her. What I got paid to do. It's great. What do I do with this skill? I'm like almost never going to use this skill. It's a fucking grapple. You know, I could put this over here. 2 taunt skills right next to each other. Taunts the target, forcing it to attack you. It's so weird to have that as a DPS. It's very strange. Ugh, who put this rock there? It's in my way. Yeah. It's a fly flying around. This fly's been here for almost 2 weeks. Don't they die after 2 weeks? It's just been in my room. Never ending. What the fuck was that? It was some Cypher agent. Oh, what have I done? I moved the camera. Permanently. I only meant to temporarily move it like this. Or it snaps back. Slowing down so much. It feels slow because it's so big, but this is still moving about as fast as like a max speed mount. Except for like right there at the end. Alright. Who's that? Sorira. Sure I'm saying that wrong. I'm back. I killed her.
Welcome back. I take it everything went well, and the Okara droid factory is running smoothly?
Mm-hmm.
And what about Zalia? I trust that Slicer won't be a problem.
What Slicer, Lieutenant Major?
Ah, yes. What Slicer, indeed. The Admiral will soon see my worth.
Master is so wise.
Remain silent, my pet, or I shall discipline you again. And you don't want that, do you? Here is your payment for taking care of the Slicer, my friend.
She shakes her head and walks away.
Excellent work.
What the fuck?
Your next assignment concerns the local fauna. Colonel Sartius
Her
is
eyes are
responsible
detailed.
for keeping our citizenry safe
They're like
from
little
deadly
veins in
colloids
them.
infesting this planet.
Never heard of these collocoids before.
Collocoids are vicious, giant insect-like creatures that devour anything in their path. Their exact origin on Balmora is unclear. After the Empire's invasion, the Balmorans released mutated collocoids into the wilderness. The creatures successfully bred and have become a plague on the population. The collocoids have become almost docile in recent months. Attacks are down all across the planet.
Except
That
Bugtown.
makes Colonel Sartius look like he's got this plague under control. But we know better, don't we?
You want to stir up these creatures, make them angry.
Precisely. The only thing to do with docile collocoids is make them hostile. The last time their
Because this
task
helps the
force
war effort.
was when a survey team accidentally encountered a Colicoid queen. It took 5 squads to kill her.
Damn. They should have just tried being level 80.
Esupuda no pajunki, vaguta jiuta vukise. Guptola dupatwana dwana
English.
wanki slimo podyukata janga.
Can't afford it anymore.
I'll need to know what tools to take for the job.
Kiko ubakili wata bunga dunko putoga wata.
Place this sonic device near the nest entrance. It will confuse and anger the Colicoids. Kill any drones and warriors you see. Eventually, the queen will reveal herself.
Why is she just standing there
The
listening?
sonic device will disorient her, leveling the playing field so you get a fair shot. Be fast and careful.
I'd say you be careful too. You got this chick listening on everything you're saying. She could be a spy. All I'm saying. Look, she's looking at me. She's up to no good. I'm calling it. Back to dark? Back to dark 1. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're going down the... What fast travel do I take to get over there? The higher one. Maybe the one in the east. This is in a really terrible location, actually, for fast travels. Let me look at the map.
At your service, sir.
Fly. Thank you. I think this one's closer, to be honest. It says this one, but I think this one's closer. I just have to go across the bridge, and it's just like that. That's a much different car than that guy has. Imperial Remnants is advertising. That's the only general chat message I've seen since Droman Kaz. There's so many guilds that have the word Imperial in their name, I've noticed. I just saw a guy running around in a guild called Imperial Equinox. There's a lot. What the fuck? Explosions. Where am I? Oh. It's like, why is there elevators? I'm not where I thought I was. Why was I just outside of the car? I don't know. Because SOTOR. Anyway. I think this is closer to where I'm going than the other one. I'll figure it out once I get across this bridge. I think it's closer, yeah. I think this is closer. Also, it's so weird after doing so many of the Republic classes, seeing the cost of the taxi here be 50 credits per location. Because I think when you come here as Republic, it's like 300. I don't know where to go, but I'm under attack, so. The map is weird. It doesn't feel like we can get to where we're going through where it's telling me to go, but I guess, I think I just saw it, actually. I don't know, I'm not sure. Down the elevator? No. Okay, there's a path that's not the elevator. I was like, what? Actually kind of goes to the same place. I think I'm going down that path, though. I'm not going into this facility. I'm going past it. Also through it? It's weird. Excuse me. Can't kill me. You can't kill me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, they're gonna knock me off. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I'm stuck. Oh god. I just run over here, I should lose aggro. Yes, I lost aggro. I can't believe that worked. I just avoided killing like 20 dudes getting down here. Gotta love a fast mount. Here. Instance. Oh my. Here's some things I can't avoid killing. Oh hey, you stayed in the AoE. That's incredible. I've seen one of the specs for this class has some attack where they like fly above the enemy and strike down from a distance. It's not exactly this one, so I don't know which one it is. I've seen that. I've seen that circular fire. Okay, that's what this carbonized reminds me of. So it's less damage, but it stuns. I've been using it as damage. I don't need to use it as damage. I have something better that's repeatable for damage. Only use it if I want to stun. Oh my. What do you all want? Queen's Guard. That's the most British name for a bug I've ever heard. Come to me. How did you live? Damn. Fire. Can you just wait till you're all in the same spot? Is that a thing? There you go. Is there more? Hello? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's a big bitch. Okay. Ow. Damn, I used that thing on my shoulder. I didn't even know what was happening, but I think it helped. It felt like it reset my global cooldown, actually, which is weird. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're done with that. What's the easiest way to get out of here? Honestly, I'm just going to go up and back down again. All the methods except a direct teleport are going to take roughly the same amount of time, if not longer than what I'm about to do. This method is just free. No, I just run out, and then I'm back down. Yes, because we're already on the planet. That's the same thing as the space dock above. It's just thematically different. It's the same process. You run up to a button, you press the button, now you're on the surface. You know, that's probably where the spaceports are placed then. I was wondering. Oh, so this ports, the docks, the ones in space. Because there's like a spaceport on land, and then there's a space dock in space, and both of them function the same way. I was looking out at the skybox of the planet, and I was thinking to myself, where do they place the space docks in space if it's in the same instance? It's probably underground, just like the spaceport. They just make it so that you can't see above, and there's probably just a fucking PNG of the planet underneath where we are right now. It's probably exactly how they did it.
Magnificent. Frantic
I
reports
bet.
of colloquoid attacks are pouring in from all over the planet.
And that's a good thing.
I've included a generous bonus with your payment. Colonel Sartius is going absolutely insane. Once Sartius is removed from his position,
why does she have a gun?
Ivanus will certainly consider my application for a promotion. It's a flawless plan. Don't you agree?
Do I look like someone who knows how to impress admirals?
Well, I am the most qualified. The Admiral is a very intelligent man. My application will speak for itself. But what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't? Bounty Hunter, though clearly unlearned in these things, you do know how to hunt any prey. Tell me how to approach the Admiral.
Talk to him like the job's already yours.
Interesting. Don't simply offer my name up to the Admiral as a choice to replace Colonel Sartius.
Yeah.
Make myself...
That's how it works in interviews, too.
If things got bad enough here, Admiral Ivanus would want to conduct another inspection. That could be my opportunity to meet and impress him. I need one final brilliant maneuver to arrange my face-to-face meeting with Admiral Ivanus. And I know just what to do.
So all three of those suggestions were
Republic
basically the
forces
same
that
thing
stayed
then.
on Balmorra after we invaded are training resistant fighters at the Balmorran Arms Factory.
Those Republic dogs are as good as dead.
It's not that simple. They're dug in at a location we're trying to take intact. Otherwise, we'd have exterminated them long ago. The Colonel has learned of a secret rendezvous between the Resistance leaders and several off-world allies. His spies planted a homing beacon aboard the Resistance leader's command shuttle. You're going to remove that beacon.
When you say remove, I hear vaporize.
No. The beacon must remain intact.
Oh.
You will move the beacon from the shuttle to a garbage transport. The Colonel will swoop in with his warships to find nothing but garbage-sifting Ugnaughts. The shuttle is in the spaceport at the fortified Balmorran Arms Factory. Be cautious.
Keeps going back to this fucking Cathar. I'm like, I feel like it's supposed to mean something. Alright. That's the last area on Balmorra we're going to. An interestingly strange plot premise. What is this? Urt the Sam. Now we just have to travel there. Is this where I traveled to before? Oh, you know what it is. Oh, okay. I just have never gone to this one over here. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too bad then. That was a weird choice. Face to face, make him come here. Talk to him like the job's already yours. And they all led to the same thing. Interesting dialogue choice. But I guess they don't want you saying anything unless you're a character. Unless you pick something. Probably to make it so you don't feel like the game's speaking for you. I just watch those mountains phase in. How do I get past these guys without fighting them? This is why I always end up approaching this place slightly differently. Although that slight difference might just be between Republic and Imperial. Because the enemies might be in different places. Probably. This pit, for example. I'm pretty sure there's not a ship in it when you're here as the Republic. I'm pretty sure there's a group of Republic fighters in it. Or Resistance fighters. Which makes it even look different. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure these turrets are not here when you come here as a Republic. See my path. Hope that it works. Oh, I LOS'd it. Okay. Can't believe that worked. Probably just at the exact correct tick to stop them from shooting. Oh, that robot popped in close. Spamming these class stories, most of it just comes down to the travel and getting past enemies or fighting your way through them. One of those. Wow, I can't believe I got past that one. Look at this lore object. I grab this one every time because it's just in my way.
This place isn't a factory, it's a fortress. I don't think the Balmorran freedom fighters could maintain a stronghold like this without outside help.
Really? What made you think that? Okay, these droids right here. I have seen these droids on Onderon using like human animations. as if they can breathe and whatnot. Oh, I just picked up a chip, an Emperor chip token thing. That's sad. I hate picking those up. I don't know if I can put them all in here. Oh, I can. Nice. Kind of amazed. You're dead. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish out a proper rotation for this level 80. Not without growing into it and reading every passive. And I haven't really read the passives. God damn it. What are the passives I've gotten? It's like, okay. Take damage, cooldown on energy shield is reduced. 20% to emit an energy redoubt. I don't know what that is. Rocket punch, blah, blah, blah. Finish the cooldown on rail shot, which is this. Yeah, that's new. I've noticed that. Make the next one generate no heat. So basically, spam that, and then you use that more. That's a big change to the rotation. Increase damage dealt by shoulder cannon. Immediately loads 3 additional missiles. That's why 4 wasn't all of it. I wish they kind of described the effects as the passives affect them. Crit chance of rocket punch thermal detonator. Okay. Reduce cooldown of vent heat. Oh, by 30 seconds. Increase crit chance. Wait. Crit strike damage bonus of those attacks. Thermal detonator hits target. Target will become susceptible. Okay. Oh, that's why it still lights up, I think. Okay. I have a better understanding now. Not perfect, but it's an understanding. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh no! Damn it! Oh well. Now I wait. Ooh. Oh, this person caught up. How crazy do you look? You look kind of crazy. You got yellow eyes. Oh, look at this fun. Slash wave. I think this person just got super confused. She just stopped and turned and looked at me. What? A player interacting with me in an MMO?
Just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
And now helping me. That's the thing. When you interact with someone, they're much less likely to just, you know, run past you. I feel like this person's just following me around now. Okay. I didn't get a wave back. Did no emote back. Probably just super confused. Like, what the fuck? Did that person just wave at me? What is this? You following me? No, you're taking the normal way. You're not running off ledges like I am. Oh well. Enjoy your longer run then. That was funny. I love when people react to things by right-click moving their camera. It is so funny to me. Because you can tell like when someone's new to something, because they'll just look around with their camera and their character turns with them. Or like when you have that healing thing where when you use it, you drop dead and like a loot light comes up from your character. And then someone's just spins their character around and looks at you. And I say this as if I've done that. I haven't done that, but I've been the one to turn around and look at the person. Which is honestly just as funny. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't hit this one. Why not? That's an instant fucking reset. So they basically changed the bounty hunter, at least this one, to be all about building up energy burst. It's kind of important with the level 50 rotation, but it's... I see the importance has gone up a lot. They want you building up your energy for that skill very quickly. Seems to be the new idea at this level. Oh, look, a barrel. Does it blow up? Oh, fucking shit. Here, take this. Things keep getting tankier. I'm gonna have to actually learn what my other abilities do. And that would be a real shame. But I think I've kind of been using all the single target ones anyway. What did I just pick up? A fucking... Oh, Systech. Systech. Gonna decon those. Those turn into money. Getting a lot of level 20 shit. It's not that great though. Alright, use this. And meanwhile, yeah, these guys are easy to kill. I just pulled the fucking strongest herd in the room like an idiot. Fair? Is that my character laughing? I'm just starting to notice that. It's repeating the longer of combats I get into. Is that my character laughing like a creep? I think it is. Oh, hello, you. Ah! How dare you? And you're dead. It's so interesting. It only buffs up this one. It's not buffing up this other one. Probably because this has replaced Flame Burst, which was the original one it buffed up. Because it knows this is the better thing to use, and now it's just making it like meta, like you have to use this one. Where's the homing beacon? I don't want to return to entrance like an idiot if I'm not supposed to. Where's the homing beacon? Place it in one of the garbage transports in the power center. I feel like I shouldn't be using this then. That's just me? Oh, I guess we'll use it and find out. Oh, I don't want to though. I can't peek through here. Is this an instance I'm in? It is. So these guys shouldn't respawn behind me. I could just like run. This part is not an instance, and they do respawn. But I can get past them. Someone else just ran past. If there were enemies, he probably killed them. Yeah. I just heard an elevator before I used mine. What? Where are we going? Okay, alright, good thing I didn't take the exit back then. Why would I want that exit? Maybe that shares an instance with something else. Because I need to come back down here. Ooh, look at the ship. Pretty ship. Oh wow, that is a really pretty version of that ship. In the fleet, they look so much duller, so much more lifeless. You must have like different models of this ship with different, I don't know, lighting, color, something like that. Right, I kind of need to kill you guys. You're kind of in my way. This man's name was Boba Det. Why? Boba Det. Like D-E-B-T. That kind of debt. He came here, he used this, and then he ran away. Incredible. Now I need to wait for his beacon to despawn before I can place mine. Thank you. There you go. Only took a minute. Now I return back to the beginning. Alright, I'm just gonna go up and down again. That's a simple way to do it. Oh, it's 5:55. Make a wish. Back down. I love how good these ships look. Aliasing aside. I'm sure with anti-aliasing jacked up, they'd look even better. her to jump. Was that me spawning into the world and falling down? Usually that's how people get spawned in. They just fall down. Probably so that they don't clip through the floor. Alright, we're here. Out the door. Oh, we're also done with this planet. Hand this in and we're probably going to Nar Shaddaa immediately. That is the big difference between chapter 1 and the other chapters. You get 2 planets in between intermediary story bits. In the other chapters you get 1 planet and then you have an intermediary story bit. Wonder why that is.
Success. I've just received word that Colonel Sartius has been placed under arrest. Under arrest. If only I could have been there when Sartius led his men into that garbage transport, weapons drawn.
Morgir swoons in admiration for Master.
This is priceless. Admiral Ivanus is already on his way. He wants us to meet at the spaceport. You've done me a great service, Bounty Hunter. Credits feel insufficient. How can I better reward you?
Having plenty of money is never a bad thing.
I shall make you one of the richest bounty hunters in the galaxy.
I doubt it.
Aliens like you rarely go far in the Empire. But the future naval attaché to the governor of Balmora...
I'm sure it all just leads to this dialogue anyway.
Meet me at the spaceport. Your presence as part of the grand entourage I present to Admiral Ivanus will make the occasion truly memorable.
Morgir wants to go. Morgir can be part of the occasion.
Oh, very well. But mind your place. I'll see you at the Admiral's docking bay, Bounty Hunter. Don't be late. A very bright future awaits us.
Okay, he was... Oh! Conquest complete. Very close to reaching the conquest cap maximum. Am I? What does this look like? This looks fucking weird. Okay. What am I at? I'm at 3,322 out of 4,000. Well, I'm not at the cap yet, so I think it's fine. Meet Purell in the spaceport? Okay, in the spaceport. Too bad. Boba Det. Boba Det. The fact that he has accents in that name means that that name was already taken. Someone else, apparently, in the past 12 years, has thought, you know what I should name my character? Boba Det. Apparently, this is just a normal occurrence. Between at least 2 individuals. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Just in time. Admiral Ivanus's shuttle has already arrived. I hope you're ready.
Relax. He's just a man.
Yes, you're right. No different from me. Shh. He's coming.
Ah, he's different. He has a beard. You have a mustache.
Admiral Ivanus, sir. I can't tell you what a singular honor and pleasure this is.
You worthless incompetent.
I beg your pardon. What have I done, sir?
It's what you failed to do. You're in charge of intelligence. Colonel Sartius' failures are your failures.
No, sir. I warned Colonel Sartius there were many problems with his strategies.
Silence! You pathetic excuse for an officer. I've come all the way here just to see you executed in person.
Oh!
No, sir. I can explain. I just... You, bounty hunter, help the Admiral understand. Explain it to him.
I don't really have an option to do that. All the options are no. It's not really my line of work. Spineless coward and miss all the fun. There's all the same response.
I'm a bounty hunter, remember?
You brought some filthy alien bounty hunter with you, Purell. What were you thinking?
And the
Not
Cathar.
one of Pyrell's strengths, Admiral.
What's this? Another disgusting bit of subhuman scum.
Oh my god, she's betraying him.
What?
She's betraying him.
The name's Morgir.
Admiral Iverness. I'm a bounty hunter on the Great Hunt, and I am here to kill you.
Oh! I knew you couldn't trust this sneaky bitch that was listening to everything. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it!
I had a feeling about you.
I knew it.
You weren't taken in by my superb acting? Morgir loves her master. Morgir lives to serve.
Guards, blast them! All of them!
No! Not me! Ah!
What the fuck, bro? What was that? Ah. And we get to kill her. Yeah, once all my skills go on cooldown, I just start spamming this one. I don't really know how to make that better right now. There's probably some way to do it. Start using the fucking shoulder cannon more. Make this fire go out. You forgot you're streaming? Yo, me too. Ah! This is usually what I'm doing in the day.
Please don't kill me.
Ugh.
I beg you.
Otherwise, I'd make no
I
progress.
don't want to die. I'll transfer a large sum of credits to your account, and I'll blame the Cathar for everything. Just please don't kill me. For the love of the Emperor, let me live.
Who did I come here to kill? I actually don't remember. I came here to kill someone. Was it the Admiral? Was it this guy? It couldn't have been this guy, otherwise I could have just shot him. It was the Admiral, probably. Well, the Admiral's dead, so I don't need to kill this guy.
Relax. I'm not interested in blood.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not here to kill you.
I'm a valuable ally. Yes.
Are you?
You won't regret this.
If I ever do, I'll find you.
I'll never give you a reason to be unhappy. Never. Never. Never.
I can't believe we pulled that off. What a crazy hunt. I mean, honestly, did you know Morgir was the other bounty hunter all along?
Yeah, well, I mean, I knew she was gonna betray him somehow.
Figured it out toward the end. Didn't want to spoil the surprise.
Next time, clue me in. Looks like we're done with beautiful Balmora. We should get going while the getting's
Well, it would have
still
clued me in, too. I just thought she was gonna betray him just normally. I didn't think she was a bounty hunter. Didn't expect that part. I just expected the betrayal. I expected her to be scheming. Ugh. And that's Balmora done. Where's my holo terminal in this fucking shit? Oh, it's right here.
I've eliminated my
That was
targets
close.
on Balmora.
Old Wall, I confirm. It looks like things got messy, but you made a clean getaway. Credit for Admiral Iverness goes to you.
Hell yeah.
Keep it up and we'll know you weren't just lucky. Luck out.
I also killed one of the other hunters. Do I get credit for that? I would like credit for that. Teresian Battle Pistol Blast. I haven't been to Taris. They fucked up the rewards here, bro. They're giving me rewards as if I'm doing Republic missions. But I'm on a bounty hunter. The levels are right. The names and aesthetics are wrong. It's weird.
Been poking around the HoloNet. Heard a few things that seem suspicious. A Jedi, 2 Imperial colonels, and a Hutt came down with bad cases of dead within hours of each other. Had to be great hunt targets.
Think they were Blood's targets? He ahead of me now?
Too hard to say. Blood's not the only one we're up against. So, I looked up the manufacturer of my implant. Weird stuff.
That's a conversation
Exclusively
change.
government contractor. Everything on this model is classified.
Tells you something anyway. Must have had connections.
Seems that way. Whoever my parents were, they got their hands on one mother of a top-secret gadget. Don't know what that means yet, but I intend to find out.
Okay. Enemy of my enemy. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. Okay. There you go. Now I wait. For it to auto-teleport me.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa, Hunter. Sleaziest place in the galaxy. Your target is the Eidolon, a professional assassin with a right scary reputation.
Branded himself as the assassin who could kill absolutely anybody. For the right price, of course. Spent several years proving it, too. His background is a mystery, but he used to do a lot of work for the Hutt cartel. I'd suggest looking up Gellerin, a Twi'lek who works for the cartel. Word is he hates the Eidolon more than just about anybody. Oh, and when you find your bounty hunter rival, give him my best before you blast him to pieces. Happy hunting.
Arshada. I always knew I'd find my way back here, just didn't picture it quite like this.
So is there 2 hunters assigned to each target? Is that what it is? They didn't explain that bit very well.
What did you picture?
I guess I thought I'd come back with Brayden and Jory. A few things you should know. The Hutt cartel pretty much runs this place, with the Exchange and various gangs trying to carve out their own piece. Krista mentioned Gellerin might help us track down the Eidolon. I remember that Twi'lek. Used to be a scummy slaver. Had a bad rep, a real ruthless creep.
A Twi'lek? That's a slaver?
How do I find him?
A lot of things might have changed while I was away. Let me track him down.
What an interesting
Should we head to the
choice.
promenade and see what Gellerin has to say?
Okay, now I'm leaving. Sell anything? Yeah, I just empty out the crap. Put anything else away later. I just need a quick inventory emptying. Ship looks so different to the other ships. Are those the engines or thrusters that are out on the sides? Couldn't you just like shoot those off? Because they're on like little sticks, basically. It doesn't seem effective. When do I get my second companion? I think Warrior gets his on Balmora. Whatever one I just did as well, before this. No, not before this. Before Agent, which was Smuggler. Smuggler got one on... well, actually... Balmora was later for him. Her. How many of these fucking tokens have I gotten? Oh, only one. Thank God. I hate having to spend those. Cypher Agent. Wild Things. Just another interesting name.
Welcome.
Where am I going?
Please select an available travel route.
Promenade. Are there still fireworks? There probably are. That event's still going. This Regina. That's an interesting name. Hey, we have the same haircut. And a similar face. So many of the faces in this game are so similar. Damn. That was my favorite hallway to run down in this whole place. Because that guy has a really funny dialogue. But I've only heard it fire once this whole time. Oh, we're going to the cantina. I've been in here recently. For normal reasons.
I'm sick of excuses. I'll feed all you worthless slugs to a rancor if I have to. You hear what... excuse me? Hey, nobody just walks in here, huh? Nobody.
I'm a bounty hunter.
Is that my accent?
Interested?
The Eidolon? What? You're kidding me, right? No. Tell me you're kidding. You're not kidding. All right, I'll bite. Boys, hey, get out of here. Get us some refreshments.
That's my
the
accent.
Eidolon did some work for us, you know. He could kill anybody, anywhere.
Oh, that's my accent.
Unbelievable.
This guy's got my accent. That's funny. I like this guy.
Does he have a real name?
Never met him in person. When you do that, you die. The cartel always communicate with him via holo. But then at the top of his
Say
game,
holo.
the
What
Eidolon
the fuck is this
announced he's getting
holo?
out of the assassination business. Opened a security company. Suddenly, half the corporations here were clients of Eidolon Security, and were no longer paying the Hutt cartel.
Why is my companion
I
invisible
haven't
again?
finished slicing those casino lugjack machines, but I
Wow.
thought that
Anuli?
that's Mako.
No,
Everyone
that's a
said she was
floating
dead.
gun.
The Rhodian brothers grabbed her.
Someone saved me from those antenna heads, Anuli. A good friend. He took me away to Hutta.
And then he died.
We're trying to work here.
Hey, I haven't seen Anuli in years. We grew up
And he
together.
can't see you. You're invisible.
Shut up now.
Look, nobody knows how to find the Eidolon, but
Oy.
if you hurt his company, he'll find you. I've seen it before.
Mako is such a
The
weird
Eidolon's
personality.
biggest client is the
I
Republic.
can't wrap my head
Eidolon
around
Security
it.
supplies those gangs with billions of credits worth of munitions every year.
That's more than even I use.
Is Eidolon Security actually
Oh,
allied
dear.
with the Republic?
It's a business. It allies with the biggest bank account, and the Republic's got a pretty impressive one. Eidolon Security's got a stockpile of munitions bound for the Republic Army. Crates are at their manufacturing facility in the Carillion sector. If that facility were to blow up, the Eidolon would owe the Republic
Why is there a
billions
Carillion
of
sector
credits,
on
which I'm
Arshadon?
guessing, hey, he ain't got just
Anyway.
lying around.
Can't use thermal detonators. Too small. Need baradium charges, like the ones Brel made before he blew up.
Hang on. Wait, hey,
What?
you're hearing that out of context. Brel
Oh,
blew
okay.
himself up because he got cocky.
Okay, I'm
These
glad you
Carillion
intercepted
charges are perfectly
my
safe.
concerns.
You got my word.
Yeah, I don't trust that. No, I trust him.
Fine, hand them over.
I trust this guy.
That's the spirit. Ha! I wish I had a dozen of you working for me. With me.
The charges are magnetic. You gotta put them on the power generators for maximum yield. One in the control center.
I like
too.
this guy.
A facility that size will have several generators.
For now.
That's pretty standard. They'll be easy
He
to
betrays
spot.
me.
Charges
I won't like him
are
anymore.
on a synchronized timer. Now, after you planted the last one in the control room, set the timer, then get out of there.
Okay. That's funny. Alright. What was that? Oh, it was a vendor. I was like, why did I see green? Did I go by a mailbox? An alert? What? What did I go by? I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to memorize that guy's name. I just know he's my favorite character now. At least on this planet. On this character. This is the Slaver Twi'lek? Oh, fuck. I can't use that one. Was this the Slaver Twi'lek they were talking about? Oh, I can't use this either. Did I go down the wrong... Oh my god, it's up here. I'm so used to coming over here. Because I've been playing Republic so much. I just went completely to the wrong place. Oh, shit. I don't have any med packs on my bar. Is this the correct one? This is the correct one, okay. Finally getting something right. Don't know how to say that guy's name.
Please select an available travel route.
Carillion sector. 72 players in your planet instance. And there's 3 instances. Well, I don't see anyone in the third one. Only a couple. Otherwise, it's pretty well split between 1 and 2. That would overflow one instance. That third one doesn't need to be up, though. Darth Nixiana. The Courageous. Level 80 Juggernaut. Why are you here? Doing the event? Are you boosted? I should have checked your gear. I don't care enough to go back and check though. Ah, I ran into nothing. Oops. Whatever case, she's not moving. What's with that in this game? Every time I see players running around, they're not running around. While I'm running around, they're just standing still. That's a very common thing. People just leave their game logged on when they walk away somewhere. Although, this game times you out after like 20 minutes, so I don't know how long you could really stand there doing nothing. Maybe it's like they're on a holocom or something. Maybe they're not AFK. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. No, I did hit the wrong button, but thankfully he died before I hit that button. I have to go through you guys, it seems like. How many charges is that at? 3? Oh. That was a bonus? What the hell? I guess it was. I had to go to this guy the whole time. I just kind of saw it was in a corner of a room and I just assumed I was going the correct direction. Oh, that was quick. I did not need to kill those 3 then. But I'm not going to do the bonuses. Let's watch it blow up. Is it going to blow up? No. No, it's not. Okay, this doesn't even give anything. I was like, I see one of the other crates right next to me, unguarded. I'm tempted to get it. But I won't, because it doesn't give any money. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't jump to him. It was barely not ready yet. Okay, you're dead. Alright, third one. Yeah, that bonus would have been pretty easy to complete. I just don't need to do it. Gives XP. I'm at max XP. Level 80. Ooh, what the fuck? 320 blue gear that says it's better than what I'm wearing. Because that's higher mastery, that's why. And more power. Impressive for 320. I could have better gear if I wanted. Just figure if this is boosted, it has full 324 already, why change it? Not gonna be using it very long. Why spend a few mil on something I'll barely use? Heh. That didn't work. I was hoping it would. Dialogue? Hello. Oh, no? It's not dialogue? You're just standing here? Okay. You guys don't care if I put explosives here?
Stop!
Oh, now you
I've
do.
been watching you on the surveillance monitors. I know what you're doing. You've got to stop.
Why?
Please! There are dozens of civilian technicians and engineers working here. If you blow up this facility, they'll all be killed.
Maybe they should be getting out of here then.
Our security chief disabled the evacuation alarm. They don't want this attack made public. I only need a few minutes to round up my crew and get them out of here. Do what you will afterwards.
No. Kill scientists. No, that is pretty risky.
The merc in here wants my hide.
These people are innocent employees. They have families. Show some compassion. I'm begging you.
Show some compensation. Like, hello? What is my job actually here? Like, what am I here to do? That will affect very much what I actually do. Best way to get him to come out of hiding is disrupt his business, make yourself a target. Okay, so we're just fucking up the building. Okay, then you can leave. That's fine.
Well, don't just stand there. Go.
Thank you.
You can leave. I just need to blow up the building. I'm not getting paid to kill you. And if these guys want to attack me, that's their fault. They shouldn't be so dumb. Ow. That was unnecessary because he's just gonna die anyway, but I might as well let him blow up. Just so that it doesn't, like, go to waste. Turn to Gellerin. How's that gonna work? Oh, that's far. Oh, that's far. I'll just travel here and then take the taxi. I could also have gone up, come back down, but that would take just as long as running back. We're pretty far. We were pretty far from the taxi. There's the delayed explosion sound effects. Good. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's been standing here this whole time. That whole thing I just did over there, this guy's been here, standing still, not moving. Why? Where's your mount, sir? Level 27, you can have a mount, even if you're free to play. Why are you not on a mount? Be smart. Don't use your feet. Use a lizard's feet. Whenever I do see someone running around, like a lot of the time it ends up being a legendary player, I've noticed. Unless I make it with you to do this. Wow, that's very specific.
Huh? The Eidolon's property will rain down on the streets for days. I could already hear his holo conversation with the Republic. Were those our billions of credits going up in smoke?
Maybe the Eidolon will ask you for a loan.
Yeah, I'd give my left leku to see that gank beg me for credits. I got some discretionary funds from the cartel to deal with these sorts of problems. I think you've earned more than a few.
Hunter's gotta know. Gellerin should talk about it. Mako said it was important. She said so.
Wait, what did you find, Anuli?
Oh, for the love of frying and credits, we're discussing business here.
Strange weapon orders. Armor plating, blaster cannons, defense shields. Shipped to an abandoned warehouse in the Dural sector? Makes no sense.
Armor plating. Hang on, that sounds really familiar. Let me check something.
Sounds like bad news.
I asked Anuli to help me watch for possible bounty hunter rivals and to look out for anything weird.
And this is, even for Nar Shaddaa. Nobody ships expensive hardware to empty buildings. Or if they do, they hide it better.
Here it is, the Zargnor clan. I knew those weapon parts sounded familiar. A clan of Ugnaughts got into the Great Hunt by building a bizarre war droid that they would ride inside of. The thing's blaster cannons blew up during the Grand Melee. Everyone was killed except the Ugnaughts inside the armored droid, making them the winners.
What?
Please say this is a joke.
Hey, as possible rival bounty hunters go, these might not be too bad. Assuming they haven't finished their new war droid. But it'd probably be a good idea to get them before they finish.
Yep.
Where are they again?
The warehouse they ship the parts to is in a really sketchy part of town. It'll be tough to get to.
Look, hey, I don't know what this is about, and I don't think I want to know. Take care of your personal business. When you get back, we'll chat more about the Eidolon.
Okay. What happened? Why am I lighting up? Because I went back into neutral. Oh, because I let those fuckers go. Whoops. I usually see someone pulling out legacy storage in the middle of nowhere. Confront the Ugnaughts. I could do that. Why is this man walking like that? He's just like sliding his feet like he doesn't want to be here. I occasionally see that, and then if you watch them long enough, they just speed up again. So it's some kind of bug. Duro sector. Funny. Republic going to this destination goes to the red light sector. I find it strange that they put all these sectors on top of each other. So they're just spreading them out in like a circle or something. If they did that, I feel like that means they would need to load less. But even where they are, they're like vertically far enough away from each other anyway, I guess. Like, I don't know where the fuck the other one is from here. Up there? Couldn't tell you. But it's over here, I know that. There's an elevator. Do we need to take the elevator? No. That works well enough. And now I have to run to the opposite side of the place. Okay, this is gonna be a moment. No, it's not too bad. You move pretty fast through it. This way. This area is set up like a big tunnel that turns into two tunnels that go to the same place. Much different than the red light sector. It's built like you enter through the south, you go up to the center, and it splits into two different halves that do not connect. I think. And that just goes into like a bunch of doors that are all instances for missions. Still very hallway-ish, I guess, but that's how a lot of Nar Shaddaa is built, actually. Like big hallways. Much different design than a lot of other planets. This room almost looked familiar. That entryway was the familiar thing. Oops, I'm lost.
Hey, this isn't Gort's casino. Are you building a war droid? What happened to Mark 1? It's a lot of equipment for one bounty.
Oh my god. It just keeps going. There you go. Just ask enough questions and they attack me. Oh my god, he was holding that like it was like a big blaster. And that ended up having him have his hand right in front of the barrel. Where he would just shoot his own hand off.
Sidekick buster.
That's a fun animation bug. Anyway, I win.
Too late to make nice now.
True.
Be a big hunter on big hunt.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to kill you, so.
I win, and you die.
I could have done this earlier, but... Wow, she helped me with that. Funny, because she disapproved with that. Where are the corpses? Oh, I don't get to see my Ugnaught corpses. How sad. I have to return now. Oh god, the costs, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna travel back. Still faster.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I think I usually don't even do those fast travels. I'll usually just run out and run all the way back. I think the more I play this game, the more... Holy shit, that's steep. Willingly, I just use the quick travel. I still try to find the cheapest ways to do it, though. Ways that save a bunch of time, don't cost me the max amount of money. Ideally. I'm back. Never get tired of riding this lizard. On every character. Although now I can't unsee this as being like a floating device for the water. But it has spikes, so it's like an edgy one. It looks like he's wearing like a little floaty tube, yeah. Oh my god, I see it even more now. Now that I'm just looking at that more. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm back. Sup? Ugh.
So, what? Everything taken care of? No more problems? Huh? Good. Good. My people are looking for signs the Eidolon is on the move. So far, it's quiet. I think he's watching.
Not the sort of behavior I was hoping for.
Not if you want to meet him anytime soon. And I want that very much. See, if I get rid of the Eidolon, the cartel makes me a full-fledged boss with my own clan. And all we gotta do...
The cartel is clans?
Got one little assassin and his pet corporation. What a fragging deal, huh?
Mako said the hunter will take me away from here. I help find the Eidolon, I get off Nar Shaddaa. Mako said so.
What?
Mako said that, huh?
I just said I'd talk to you. Anuli's helped us, and he wants off this trash heap. I don't blame him.
Is that a
All you
companion?
have to do is drop him off at the next spaceport. Please, I owe it to him.
I don't owe it to him.
Everyone uses me, insults me. I'm just garbage. I hate being scared all the time.
Don't you work for Gallerin?
What do I care? I'll be running my own clan soon. He'll be back. Hey, I'll always come back.
Perfect, so it's settled. He can come with us.
Sure.
Sure. There's room on the ship.
Huh. She said
Thank
sure
you.
too.
This means so much to me. I owe you a really big favor.
Now that's settled. Let's get back to the job of driving Eidolon security out of...
Yo, his eyes are always like
One of
closed
Eidolon
when he
security's
speaks.
slogans is,
Looks
"Your
high off his
secrets
ass.
are our secrets." So what if you were to make all those confidential records public?
Okay.
It has potential.
Potential? What, you fragging kidding me? Just picture it. Every contract, every shady deal, all the security specs of every single one of the Eidolon's clients at anyone's disposal. Hey, Anuli, what do I pay you for, huh? How do we put Eidolon Security's records on the HoloNet?
That's real hard. Eidolon's HoloNet transceivers are in the network access sector. Heavily guarded. You gotta slice into those to get to their records. But gotta get past these encryption programs first. You need Z's codes, from him. Also a top-notch slicer to access Eidolon's network.
Z's a Bith engineer, best HoloNet security expert money can buy. He won't just give you those codes.
Where do I find Z?
Z's currently consulting for a Republic company called Nebula Communications.
I'd suggest you blast your way into Nebula's corporate office in the industrial sector, grab some security slug, force him to tell you where Z's at.
Okay. Hearing this guy is funny, dude. Fucking every button except the one I'm trying to hit. I swear to God. Where am I going? This way. Okay. Oh, what's this one? 32? What are we scaling up to 24? Okay, let's move that. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I think I'm back in the groove of where to go. Republic gets a closer fucking place they can go. Closer by like 5 seconds, but still. Theirs is still closer, and I'm jealous. Because I'm used to using it. Now general chat is active in this world because of how the event's going on.
Welcome. Please
There's
select
stupid ass fucking chatter in my general chat. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's traffic below me. What else? What else have I missed in general chat? What is this one? Well, nothing I care about. Oh, it's not too chatty. Yeah, I know. It was much chattier when the event was newer. But people are still doing the event. I know that. They're just busy pressing buttons. Not shit-talking for no reason. Even if there are like 150 players in this fucking planet on this side alone, that's a good way to measure population. 150? I would imagine the Republic doesn't have nearly as much. Maybe like another 50. 200. Usually like between both fleets like 500. What is this? A message. There you go. A message that now has a response. Okay. Who's that? I see a player. Jacka the Illustrious in the guild Apathy. Why is your guild named Apathy? I don't know. It only has 18 members. That's right. Oh, how did I do this without aggroing anything? Even while not paying attention. Also, is it just me? Oh, you can't see it anymore. That fucking eye indicator. It's not even. This is a default, like, UI setting. And it's closer to this left one than to the right one, I'm realizing. And it's uneven this whole time. Wow, that could really bother someone. Not me, but it could bother someone. Wow, you really use the rail shot a lot when you're above level 50. Now that several different skills reset it. Can I go around you? Yes, I can. But not you. No, you will be more complicated. Dead. Oh, cool. I got another one of these med packs. I don't know why I'm like ever happy to get med packs or I keep them or anything. I never use them. Only time I ever needed to use them was in like heroics. Here, you take that. There, you take that. Okay. Okay. And everyone's dead.
Who are you? Why are you doing this? We don't keep a lot of credits here.
I'm looking for a Bith security officer named Z.
The Holonet security guy? Is he in trouble?
Well, for right now, he's alive, unlike those other guys.
I've got a gun at your face, and you want details?
Right. What am I saying? Z's at the Imperial Spaceport. He's on his way to Mechas 3 for a business meeting. He's probably already gone. I gave you what you wanted. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, of course not. What do I look like? A maniac?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love this dialogue. Of course I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I do that? It's not like I just killed all those other motherfuckers in front of you. No idea where this is sending me, so I just kind of like have to run back. Oh well. Actually, no, I don't. I just have to get to the fucking teleport. Wait, what fucking sector am I in? I think I'm in the industrial sector. Yes. Yes, I am. Well, then let's skip past all that. That's worth a couple hundred credits.
Open for business.
Oh, so we're going back to the start now then. Up and down again wouldn't have been a terrible idea. Wait, have I been everywhere? I haven't done the fucking Imperial side of this too much. I've done it twice, and once was a long time ago. No, you still have to go to Network Access or Shadowtown. Oh, look at all the taxis and players. Where are they going? To gamble? Probably. I imagine. Let's say, like, am I done with this fucking planet already? There must be like one more thing, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't really know. I know the Republic side of this in and out at this point. Not the Imperial side. Given we're back here though, it feels like this will be like that.
Do I have the correct man? Security expert Z? I just need the codes to Eidolon Security's encryption programs. You don't want to resist me on this one.
Yeah, I think I just need the codes from you.
Will you keep quiet about our little chat?
Okay.
With a little good fortune, maybe the Eidolon will die before he gets to you.
I don't think that's like a racial thing. I've never seen his type like do that before. Those guys, they usually speak far more normally. I guess he's just like that. Where am I going? I can turn right again? I can turn right again. Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior. Oh, for a second I thought I came out of the Sith Warrior hangar. I was really confused. Vela Noir. Neat name.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
So much traveling. I feel like this is the class story that sends me around Nar Shaddaa more than any of the others. You know, like Smuggler always put where you had to go where you were. Like brought it with you. Teleporting NPCs. Labor Alliance Security. The fuck is the Labor Alliance? So I assume then, based on this dialogue, that there is one more place we have to go before we get to where we're going. So we probably will go to, like, network access, because I think Republic gets Shadowtown. It sounds right. Yeah, because that's a prison. So it's going to be the Empire's. Republic prison is Belsavis. That's their prison. They don't really have many other prisons. I don't like this. So, oh, what? Oh, it didn't trigger because she wasn't out yet.
I'm back.
Dumb game.
With Z's codes.
Ha! Wish I could have seen the look on Z's face. Anuli, we good?
Everything looks legit. Beautiful work. Z's code is like music.
Yeah, whatever. Isolate the ones we'll need and hand the pad back to our hunter friend here.
Eidolon Security's transceiver codes are marked. Easy to spot. They'll disable the encryption programs. No problem.
Why did I need these codes again?
They're gonna get you access to all of Eidolon Security's confidential files. Once we get those, the Eidolon's personal business will be everybody's business. Ha! Eat that, you ganks! Ha! Okay, so on to phase 2 of our plan to scrag Eidolon Security's rep and drive their clients away. Anuli?
Gotta access Eidolon Security's data transceivers. Input Z's codes, then slice into Eidolon's network, download their files.
Here's a holonet transmitter. Once you've accessed Eidolon's network, put this on the transceiver. It'll let Anuli upload the files straight to the holonet.
Eidolon Security's entire database is on the holonet. That's bad.
They both say holonet different.
For them.
The transceivers are in the network access sector.
Boy.
Security's gonna be tight. And the Eidolon will have his best men protecting those transceivers. Feel free to kill as many as you want.
Okay, thank you. I'll do just that. What's this outfit look like? Very bulky, very armored, very bounty huntery, very Mandalorian. Alright, well that would mean that we're going to network access. That would only make sense, right? Where would you go to get access to a network other than network access? Can't think of anywhere. So, that's my guess. And then that will lead to the final confrontation. And then we have Nar Shaddaa. Prologue, Gomakas, Amora, Nar Shaddaa. One day. Plus everything I did before. That's some decent progress. Not enough to finish it tomorrow, but it's decent progress. So much lights out there.
For business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Safe? I don't know about that here. Not on this planet. Pleasant? I mean, that's probably the point of the planet. Brief, pleasant life. Very cyberpunky. Oh, this place. Oh my god, I haven't been here in forever. I haven't looked around here in forever. I mean, I've been here 2 weeks ago. For the Inquisitor. It just doesn't feel like it. Like, I remember the story I did as the Inquisitor. I don't remember the journey. For some reason, as Republic, I remember the journey to get to places pretty decently. North or west? I think I'll go north. I don't know which one's safer, faster, or easier to get through. It feels like, so far, this one's easier. I remember that tunnel in the south being filled with enemies, which is why I'm just kind of taking my chance here. Because on the map, it looks like it's more out of the way, but if you don't have to fight anything, well, then you're just going to get right through. Like, right now, I've gotten much further than I would otherwise have gotten without fighting anything. I almost just ran into something. Yeah, no, everything here is neutral. neutral or like non-existent in my direct path. The other side, it's all hostile. So this was the correct choice. And we're here. And there's guards. I am using the wrong buttons.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
You're just a sidekick. Ha. Here we go. Get over here. I can just blow you all up together. We're getting far enough in that I can't one-shot with that AoE anymore. That's no good. Dead.
Okay, that should take care of Z's encryption programs, transmitters in place. Let me slice into Eidolon's network. Wow, this is tough. I knew he wasn't kidding. The Eidolon's Holonet guys know their stuff.
It's professional, that's for sure. Lucky we're better.
Looks like their clients were getting their money's worth.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. I'm in. I'll contact Newly. Newly, are you getting this? That's quite a data stream, huh?
Beautiful. All
Hi,
Z's
Pilgrim.
work.
How's it going?
Symphony of math. Downloading the files onto the holonet now. Stand by.
Let's get out of here before more of the Eidolon's mercs show up. They're way too good with those blasters.
Ah, it's fine.
Z was right. You must be insane. Otherwise, why would you be here?
This guy has the same face as the officer we were working with on the previous planet. Same mustache, everything.
I'm disappointed.
Z knew there was nowhere he could go where he wouldn't find him. There's no escaping him.
You gonna keep talking, or are we gonna do this?
Eliminate the threat, now!
Wow. And you're dead. Oh, there's more. Why are there more? Oh, there's not more anymore. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay. Done? Yes. Cool.
He's found us! It's too late! He's here! He found us!
Oh, that's not good.
Let me talk to your boss. Find out what's happening.
He's gone! It all happened so fast! What are they? Where did they come from?
I hear growling.
Get away from me! No! No! Ah!
We have to get there. We have to save him.
I don't think taxis move that fast.
Your friend is dead already.
You
True.
don't know that. And it's the Eidolon. You need to kill him.
It doesn't change the fact that this guy just died right in front of us.
That's the job. That's what we're going to do.
Let's just hurry, please. Hang on, Anuli. We're coming.
I'm pretty sure whatever is like mauling him to death can kill him faster than we can get there. Even if I could quick travel directly to the instance, that 6 seconds is enough to kill this guy. I'm pretty confident.
Vehicle pads are
Back we
currently
go.
open for business.
Follow this man. Oh, he's gonna get too far. Oh, he despawned. Damn. Dude, Terra had a further render rate of players. She somehow survives. I mean, we didn't see the body, we just saw him fall down, yeah. But, I mean, listen to that shit. That sure sounds like he died, did it not? I would say those were dying noises. And usually when there's dying noises, there's a dead person. Does that logic check out? Oh hey, there's the guy that was ahead of me. He's not as ahead anymore. And my mount is faster. Tripped very dramatically. Yeah, funny thing about holo communicators, they don't actually give you a whole lot of information. Like, if that was a 2D video feed, we totally could have seen definitively what happened to that guy. There would be no mistaking it. But because it's a fucking holocom for some reason, it just like isolates him and there's no detail. So now I have to come all the way over here to figure out if he's dead. Pretty confident he's dead. If he's not dead, I call bullshit. Okay, let's not make this mistake again. Get off the mount first. Dead!
Oh no.
Dead. He's blinking though. But that's just the game.
I'm sorry, Mako.
He just wanted a better life. He never hurt anybody.
That's not true. He helped us hurt many people while we've been here.
Come on, we'll avenge him.
Yes. Yes, that's what we should do. That's what we have to do.
Yeah, everybody Mako knows dies. If anybody else shows up that Mako knows, they're gonna die. Because everyone Mako knows dies. That's like the plot point I'm seeing.
Can you tell what killed Anuli?
I can't really tell. The look on his face. What was that?
Oh my god. You know, imagine if you didn't go invisible before you decided to, or like, oh, uninvisible, before you decided to shoot me. You could have gotten like the drop on me and shot me while I wasn't paying attention. And now you're just dead. Oh, I did that at the wrong person. Here, blow up. Blow up. Oh, it wasn't enough. Sad. Look, is he still blinking? Or is that only in dialogues? Hey, no, he's still blinking. He's still blinking. It's hard to see, but he's blinking back there.
What were those things? I can't believe he's gone. I never should have left him. It's all my fault. Again.
Yeah, true. Never tell a woman to stay calm. Never, never, ever, never. Don't do it.
We can still avenge him.
Yes. I want to make Eidolon pay. Look, the holocommunicator on Galarin's desk is blinking. Maybe he's still alive, sending us a message.
Okay. Hi again, Shigami. What a faker. I know, right? Look at him. He's at full health. He's not dead. You can't be dead when you have 1,025 health. Fucking, you think I'm that stupid? Oh, that cup spawned in real close.
There you are. It's been a bit of a challenge tracking you down. I figured you for a rogue agent, but the question was, for whom?
Hey, he uses proper English. He said whom at the right spot.
Enough to do this.
Also, where's the Twillick guy that has my accent? I loved listening to that guy talk. That was great. A man would have come in person.
I'm actually a private contractor.
Interesting. Galerin's head is being mounted on my
Oh,
wall
he's
as we
dead.
speak. I know he was involved somehow.
Oh,
I must
damn.
admit, I'm rather impressed that one person could be
What
responsible.
about the, there's
for
two.
so
There's
much
some guy,
damage.
this girl next to
If
me.
you wish to meet me, come to these coordinates. I'll be sitting right here, waiting for you. Of course, the second you step out of the door, you're dead. Shame, really, since our confrontation would have been most exhilarating.
Oh my god. Oh god, I almost hit the wrong fucking thing. Okay.
May as well. I suppose there'll be more droids.
The ones you destroyed were trifles, the kind I sent to kill rats. Well, Hunter,
That's not very smart then.
say this is goodbye.
If I did so much damage, you should have sent the best droids, right? This is the problem with bad guys. Why do you save your best things for last? Isn't that dumb? Right? Like, so just think about it, right? So Pilgrim, you've played What the fuck was it called? Kingdom Under Fire. No. What the fuck was it called? What's that game? That RPG? That THQ Nordic got? The name is escaping me. There's Kingdom in it, right? Kingdom? Kingdoms of... No. Kingdoms of... yeah, that one. You've played that. Imagine if they took, like, the level 100 or whatever enemies at the end, and they sent them to you at the beginning to neutralize the threat. Then they wouldn't lose. But that's the problem. They don't prepare. They don't prepare. I like this class story so far. This is the final one that I have to do. And this one's actually pretty good. I like this one. It's been a minute since I've been interested enough to pay like a lot of attention. The last couple I did were not very entertaining to me. I hear that holocron below me. Datacron, fuck. We lose somehow. Skill enough to last against some level 100s, yeah? Oh my god, stop popping it out of nowhere. What is this? Pew pew. Oh my god. I need an exorcist. Okay. And get through this room. I'll plot on there. I mean, let's imagine for a second that the plot didn't decide what enemies you fought. The level 100 enemies could show up and ruin your whole day. I love that sound effect. It sounds better on the trooper though. It's more abrasive. Look at this room.
Unbelievable. Here you stand, alive.
Yeah, I know.
Who are you, and why are you doing this?
It's part of the plot. Use your imagination, yes.
It's a job, nothing more.
You should have picked another career. Nothing for it now, I suppose. It was a pleasure to meet you. Opponents like you are very rare and precious. I regret having to kill you.
Wait, I've got a priority message from Solash. He's another cartel lieutenant. He's offering a huge bounty if you bring him the Eidolon, alive.
The Hutts want to do terrible things to you.
Oh, come now. You'll never claim that bounty. But then, if we don't have our dreams, what do we have? Come. It's time to die.
We're gonna plot on our game would be very short. I mean, maybe. Ow. Ow. In older games, they used to make it so that you could just walk in and fight like end game enemies. Especially in like CRPGs, that was pretty normal. The ability to be able to walk in and make mistakes like that was like part of the experience. It kept you exploring.
What are you waiting for? You've done it. You've beaten me. Finish it now, and be remembered forever as the hunter who killed the Eidolon.
Which I think is my actual job I came here to do. He just doesn't want to get tortured by Hutts. But yeah, I'm gonna do the job I came here to do, and not give a shit if a Hutt says he pays more, because I'm still gonna make the same amount of money at the end of the day. You can do that in Dark Souls. A little bit, yeah. But there's a difference. There's a difference. For example,
Anything to get you to shut up.
I didn't mean. I just smacked my mouse. That was an accident, but that's the choice I was gonna make anyway.
No, I truly am a spectre.
Okay. Oh, this is bugged out. In Dark Souls, a lot of things are still blocked by some sort of story progress. But for example, Avernum, which is a CRPG that I've streamed, near the beginning, and it's the same thing in Avedon, actually, which is another one that I will stream. At the beginning of the game, you can walk into, or you are forced to walk into a place, for example, that has a dragon. That dragon is something that you can fight. It's not story critical, but it's a very open game. You know, it's not like a side thing either. It's just something you can do if you want gear and rewards. You'll never be able to fight that dragon until the end of the game, but they show you the dragon in the beginning. And if you want to attack that dragon, you can attack that dragon. You know? Starting to get a sore throat. I might be dying. It's been developing over the course of this stream. At first, I thought I was just being a little bitch, but it's getting worse, so I might be dying. Oh yeah, it hurts a lot every time I swallow now. Pretty sure I'm dying. Oh yeah, that's getting worse by the second. That sounds like death, right? When you feel pain and it gets worse by the second, that usually means you're dying. At least that's how I understand it. Too soon. Oh wait. It's getting better. I think I was only temporarily dying. I'm still dying a little bit, but I think it's not as bad. Okay, it's fine. Die dramatically, but I don't have the faint emote. Faint. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll preview it. There, I've died dramatically. Are you content? Are you happy? Oh, I'm back up. Let me fix that. There you go. Up we go. Can't fate emo IRL. Oh, wrong thing. No, I don't have that purchase.
We're not like
IRL.
the Eidolon, right? We're different.
What?
What do you mean?
I mean, assassins kill people for money. You kill people for money. How are you different from the Eidolon?
Well, the Eidolon was a guy. This is a girl. The Eidolon was human. This is not human. The Eidolon was, I think he was bald. This is not bald. Shrug.
I can choose to bring them in alive.
I wonder if that's any better. Maybe it's worse. I guess we still have work to do. I hope the rest of our targets are nothing like this guy. Should we get out of here? I want to get as far away from Nar Shaddaa as possible.
But it's your home!
You'll get no argument from me.
Ugh, I told you this place was ugly and sleazy.
I don't know what you're complaining about.
The Eidolon's been taken care of.
My intel confirms that. The Hutt cartel just yanked their live bounty on the Eidolon. I have word that you eliminated your rivals as well. Congratulations, Hunter. You've cleared the first round. Your next two targets are on Tatooine.
What's
and
the first
Alderaan.
round?
Transmitting your target briefings to you now. Your handler will be pleased to hear they didn't go to waste. Before you move on to your next target, return to Droman Kaas. We have something to discuss in private.
Won't that slow me down?
I wonder what that's all about. The Huntmaster's assistant should never communicate with any hunter during a great hunt. It's just not done.
Nothing else has been predictable about this contest.
I'll agree with that. Better not keep him waiting, I guess.
Achievement! I got an achievement. I got another achievement! Hey. Okay, we're going to Droman Kaas again. I got another achievement! Oh my god. So many achievements. Achievement. It's 7-11! Try whatever they sell in 7-Eleven. I haven't been to a 7-Eleven in forever. I always hated 7-Eleven. Why is this person's name Bong Booty? And why is this a girl? Oh, dude, I thought this was just like basically, I thought I was looking at Terry Crews with a wig. That's what I thought I was looking at. Into 7 and 9, that's my time. It's also a date. Not done. Chick said it's just not done. That's all I could think of. I don't remember Sten saying that, but I didn't like. I didn't bring Sten anywhere. I didn't like Sten. Where am I going? Oh, wait.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Ah, I should have just use your ship to travel to Droman Kaz. So first I have to get away from Droman Kaz. Then I have to go back to my ship. Then I have to use the ship to get to Droman Kaz, and then I have to teleport back down and run back to where I just was. Thank you, game. How I feel. I'm free. Everyone's dancing. The throat goat. And this is what he looks like. Look at her, she's head bopping. Fly. I've been being harassed by a fly for the past like 3 hours. It's I just want it to die already. Alright, use your ship to travel to Droman Kaz. Droman Kaz. Travel. Now speak to person. Oy vey. Get bud spray. It's been in here for... I get itchy when it's around me too. It's a fucking problem. It's been in here for like almost 2 weeks, so it's gonna die like soon. Probably just freaking out because it knows it's dying and it doesn't want to die. It's not accepting the facts of reality. Air. Investis. Okay.
Ready for departure.
Interesting name. I am so ready to be done with the base game and have my legendary flare. Now, I fly memory for that long. There was 3. There's only 1 now. Actually, there might have been 4. I don't know, because I've only seen 3, but I've killed 2. But then I saw another one after I killed the other ones. So that was confusing.
Hunter, we don't have a lot of time, so I'll be brief. The sanctity of the Great Hunt has been compromised. Seems a slicer got a hold of the Great Hunt's target list and intends to auction those names to the highest bidders. Exposure like that will destroy the Great Hunt. I need this dealt with quickly and discreetly.
What does a job like this pay?
A true bounty hunter. I like it.
Ogren, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Compensated for your time. I need you to find the slicer and learn how he got that list. Once the list is secure, eliminate every scrag stupid enough to show up to that auction.
Oh, a massacre. I love it.
Get this list, tie up the loose ends. Got it.
Nemro the Hutt's paymaster, Judah, told us about the auction. She's on Hutta. She can tell you more.
Judah, I remember Judah.
The Great Hunt rests in your hands.
Judah was so
Remember
nice.
That.
Going to Judah. What are you doing, Mako? When I heard his laugh, I knew, yeah. I observed it earlier when you weren't here. So I thought I would observe it again. Okay. This is where I started. Earlier today, I started a game here. Oh fuck, I ran the wrong way. What? Alright. I miss being here. I could one-shot enemies with a basic attack. Judah, Judah. Look at this man's name. It's just his full name. There's no titles involved. This is his name, letter for letter. 12 years into the game. And someone sat down and said, I'm gonna make a Zabrak. A Zabrak bounty hunter. And I'm gonna name myself Count Buttchuck. What the fuck? He's looking at me! Oh, are you curious why someone stopped right next to you, Count Buttchuck? Oh, he's gone! Wait, I was laughing! Now you're watching a Mandalorian go by. Oh, you're running after the Mandalorian. I said Mandalorian because I read the guild name. What the fuck? Want to sell this. Girls, strippers, this is what you need. What? Is there any context to that, or like, no, there's not. Who's dancing in here? Why is there just a random person up here dancing? This person just goes, I'm gonna stand in between the hollow dancers in front of absolutely nobody and dance. Reminds me of Limsa. Yeah, that's what the fleet is basically supposed to be. And now this person's doing it. They must be in voice or something. They must be together. And the person was like, hey, look at me. And then the other one's like, oh, okay, I'll join you. Alright. That's... And dancing... Alright, that's enough player observing. Let's try and stay focused. Judah!
I said you'd be coming by. I was so relieved to hear.
Haven't seen you in like 4 hours.
Before I tell you what I know about this auction, I need to ask for a favor.
What's
There
that?
are bound to be some really nasty people at this auction, so please keep my name out of this. I don't want to put my family in jeopardy.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I won't be doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, I'll kill everyone there.
My
It's gonna be a
family knows
massacre.
everything, too.
Remember,
I
no
discovered
Russian.
the auction through one of Nemro's business associates. We were settling an account, and he asked if Nemro would be participating. I pretended I knew what he was talking about. That's how I learned about the slicer and the list.
Is this someone you're familiar with, or was he a new face?
I know almost nothing about the slicer, just that it all sounds legitimate. The auction's taking place here in Jakuna. The slicer left these details for Nemro. I hope they help. It should have already started. Please let me know how it goes. I won't be able to sleep otherwise.
Okay, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'll come back and I'll tell you about how I killed everyone. Got it. Remember, no, but you know, I'm not gonna lie. I already forgot that I saw that guy. I was distracted by this. They're still up here. They're still up here, bro. Yeah, they're running around together. They're 100% together. They're two friends. Kato. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. What's this man's name? Pedro Pascalavesadokis. What is this name? It hardly even fits. Pedro Pascal Ace Vidokis. And this is what he looks like. Wait, yeah. Yo, it's like, it's a cue, bro. The brain, it keeps moving. You know? I see one funny thing, I laugh. I see another funny thing, I forget about the previous thing I laughed about. I see another funny thing, I forget where I am. How did I get here? Who are you people? That's pretty much how it goes. Blue Glitch King. There's a lot of royalty. There's a Count! There's a Count Buttchug! There he is. There. Right there. There he goes. The one and only. Bye-bye. Toots. Oh my god, it's a terrifying looking Zabrak. What the fuck? Zabrak looks scary, dude. When they have like these markings on their face. I'm getting distracted by players, and I'm not going to my objective. Like, this is a problem. This is slowing me down. We're having bad productivity. It's bad. That's some nice ambience. That weird bird, bug, whatever the fuck that noise was. That's very realistic ambience. Bracks are cool looking. Some of them are. Some of them look scary. Some of them look dumb. Just depends how you customize them. God, the aggro range here is so tiny. I'm not getting past this part though. But I can try. Ugh. Oh my god, it worked. What the fuck? Okay. Shit. The bog. The bog. Sup, boys? I'm gonna have to kill everybody here. Why are you guys fighting? If we're killing everyone, shouldn't we start at the like beginning and work our way in?
You ain't listening. I don't want the whole list. I just want to know if my name's on it.
An excellent point. What if we're only interested in certain names?
I'm sure we could come
That
to
name
some
does not
arrangement.
fit him.
That's what this auction is all about.
How about I just bleed you nice and slow, and then take the list from your cold, dead hand?
The auction is over. Attack. I mean, I was told to come here, kill him, and kill everybody. I was told everybody at this auction needs to die. Therefore...
I'll turn around and take it from yours, freak.
Blast this scum! No!
I'm just doing what I was told to do. Now is to kill everybody. If my job is to kill everybody, then I don't really need to talk to anybody now, do I? I just have to kill them. And I've done that. You're dying too, though, buddy.
How'd you get this list?
Don't try to story your way out of
Said he was
this.
a Mandalorian. He got me the codes to break in.
Oh, I know
Said
who
I
this
could
was.
Sell the names and make a fortune.
I know who this was.
I want a name.
That screen was amazing, it was, yeah.
I got contacted via holo. He kept his face hidden.
That's the second time that's happened in this story.
He said targets assigned to Taro Blood were off limits. Maybe he has money on this Blood guy winning.
No, he is Blood.
Or Taro Blood gave this slicer the list.
Yep.
We have to expect Taro to pull some stunts like this.
That man has lived way longer than he has any right to.
That'll help you find him, right? I've told you everything I know. Please, just let me go. I'll never talk about that list again. I swear.
Who else knows the contents of this list?
Nimro's paymaster, Judah. Help me arrange the auction. She has another copy. I agreed to split the profits with her 50-50. With everyone here dead, Judah's the only one left who knows about the list. Please, let me go.
I didn't expect that. Okay. Anyway.
Afraid I can't do that.
So our job was to kill you. Kill everybody here. That was a job. Everybody here. Although I'm not doing this bonus because I don't feel like it. Oof. Oof. It's gonna go up and down again. Judah. You sound so nice and innocent. You're the reason that this is happening? Well, you're not the reason, but you're taking part in this, Judah? Can't trust anybody these days. Nobody. Not even Judah. Follow the job no matter. I'm playing a bounty hunter. The fuck, like, what am I supposed to do? If I was my Sith warrior, maybe I'd be more concerned, you know, about like power bases, you know, Sith stuff. When I'm a Jedi, I'm more concerned with eliminating the threat, you know. But I'm playing a bounty hunter. What am I concerned with? With getting the job done exactly as it was given to me. You know? So that's been influencing how I pick every dialogue option that I pick. That's like my roleplay right now. That's my method of choice. I don't know how this helps me get my point across, but there you go. Madalivin. Madalivin. Metalivin. Wonder if any of those pronunciations were correct. Louis Lutz, Louis LLG. Okay. Lysandrus Antari. Count Buttchug! And who? Who else? Who's the other one? Commander Nika. Okay. Do that, I just be nice. I don't, because I have to play 8 different characters to see all the stories, like, I'm just picking, like, based on what character I'm playing. And even as Sith Warrior, I kind of pick based on the perspective of being a Sith. In a Sith Empire, where the importance is on building your own power base. Empire, blah, blah, doesn't matter as much. Like, I always look at the perspective of the character that I'm playing. Pickle Skin. What are these names? Judah! You wench. Smack. Can I fucking click you correctly?
I was getting worried. Was everything taken care of?
I know what you did. Let's make this quick and easy.
It's not what you think, I swear. I'm the one who called the Mandalorians, remember? I didn't know about the Great Hunt list. All I knew was that Billiken had some valuable information and needed help finding buyers. He gave me a taste. He told me we'd split the profits. I didn't learn what the list was till later.
Her voice is strikingly familiar. It's like a voice I'm sure I've heard, but I feel like I haven't heard it since my childhood. I'm not familiar enough with this voice to be able to just call it out like, this is who this is. Let me... SOTOR Judah NPC. Judah Romance? Who the fuck Googles this? Is that a thing you can do? Probably as a male. I'm thinking Rugrats. Right? Right? That's the first thing that came to my head was Rugrats. I'm glad it's not just me. Who voiced you? Kath Sousey. Sousey? Susie? What else did you play? Phil and Lil from Rugrats! Yeah! Yeah, on the money! That's exactly what I was thinking, dude. But like, I wasn't sure. Dude, I've heard her all day. And I'm just now like figuring this out. This is Phil and Lil and their mother from Rugrats. This character's from Rugrats, bro. We're talking to someone from Rugrats. SOTOR looked for voice actors and said, you know who we need someone from? Wait, did I don't know what sentence I just said. Rugrats! Anyway.
Deals like that always have a price.
I was naive. I just needed the money so bad I didn't care.
Yeah, Rugrat.
Here, this is the only other copy of the list that I know of. And unless you left anyone alive in that auction, no one else knows about it. Just, please, keep my name out of this. I tried to make it right.
It's kind of fucking weird to hear what your brain associates as Phil and Lil from Rugrats begging for their lives. Oh my god. That's not the reason, but I'm gonna let her live.
Secret's safe with me, but don't think I've gone soft.
Thank you. You don't know what this means to me.
Take care of yourself, Judah. Maybe we'll visit on better terms next time.
You'll always be welcome here.
He voices female smuggler in this too? What? No, I played as that. Really? Doesn't sound anything like that. She must have a good range of voices. Why she's doing a Rugrats voice for this character, I'm really not sure. But here we are. Here it is. Damn. Okay. We must use the ship to return to Dromund Kaas. Dromund Kaas ship. And now I will teleport, now that we've accomplished that. Because I couldn't just teleport before, because I had to use my ship to get here. Well, I've used my ship. Now I can teleport. I'm hungry. I have to make food. Soon. I don't know what to make. If I can catch this fly, I could eat the fly. I feel like I'm seeing so many players today, no matter where I go. Like, more players than usual.
Destination?
Probably just imagining it. Versus Sally shot Konglomerat to Halloween World. Yeah, she has a... Oh, I already knew that one, actually. Yeah. She's in a lot of different things. She's in a lot of different things. Jorthorn.
Glad to see you in one piece, Hunter. Is
You
that
too,
auction
Ogren.
dead and buried?
Everyone involved in stealing the list is dead, along with everyone who came to bid.
That's what I want to hear. Seems the Huntmaster was right about you. Talk to me. This was more than a grab and shoot. Did you find out how that slicer got the list?
All signs point to blood. His targets were the only ones not on the list.
If that's your only proof, it's fairly circumstantial. Best keep those accusations to yourself. Taro's pretty influential among my people. We've got the target list back. That'll have
It was
to do
also
for
a
now.
Mandalorian.
Thanks for taking care of this, Hunter. It was good doing
Do
business.
you really need more evidence?
Targets on Tatooine
It's
and
either
Alderaan
him
ain't gonna kill
or
him
someone
fast.
that went really far out of their way to try to make it look like it was him. But one way or another, it was a Mandalorian. And that's all that should really matter. That's enough. You really need more evidence. I feel like that's enough evidence. Personally. Dialogue. Hey, girl.
Remember Lord Daka?
She doesn't say it anymore.
Yaltaka's announced his triumphant return home from
How does she keep saying, hey, girl?
He's already being asked to travel and talk about it.
The guy's smart, using this to make some credits.
Guy's got business sense anyway. So, been wondering what kind of people put classified government doodads in their kids' heads. Figured there had to be something.
You changed the topic at the weirdest times, lady. Only she does that. Just the weirdest, like, conversational transitions.
Don't suppose you found something worth some credits?
I wish. Nothing came up in official channels. Means I probably wasn't born on the smuggler's moon. But I figure someone in Arshada's gotta remember them, right? Just have to keep asking.
You must have some notion who they were.
No, but I like to imagine they're smugglers, tragically shot down hauling a cargo of illegal gizkas.
Gizkas. I think I have one of those. I think I have a pet. That's a gizka. Travel. Whoosh. Tatooine.
Uh-oh, Krista's calling on an emergency channel. Better patch her through.
Finally, you're some hard critters to pin down. Ignore my recording for Tatooine, Hunter. Everything's changed. That slicer selling the Great Hunt list started a trend. Somebody told your target he was a marked man. Naturally, he decided to make himself scarce.
I can't wait to get my hands on that Mandalorian snob who did this.
First things first, you got to nail this target before he vanishes. You're after Tiresias Loci, a scoundrel who's been on the galaxy's most wanted list forever.
The Tiresias Loci? That smuggler cheated the Hutt Cartel, Exchange, and Black Sun gangs out of a fortune.
She has a good range to her
He's been
voice.
himself out of trouble ever since. 2 days ago, your rival bounty hunter shot down Tiresias' ship over Tatooine, but then lost him in the desert.
Oh, so he was here early.
Got any intel on this other hunter?
Already told you everything the Huntmaster lets me. Focus on Tiresias, and you'll surely bump into him. The good news is Tiresias is Deveronian. He shouldn't be hard to spot.
That's true. I've seen 2 Deveronians my whole life. They've got red skin and 2 big horns on their heads.
Talk to the spaceport traffic control droid at Mosilla. Find out if any Deveronians have been through there recently.
Tatooine is a giant desert. Not many places to hide.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Tatooine's a lot more than sand and sun. Tiresias has a reputation for being slippery. When you catch him, better hold on tight. Good luck, Hunter. Krista out.
Okay. I don't feel it pops up in like any media involving them. Yep. Yup. Yeah. Oh, sell stuff. Sell junk. Oh, that's gotta be deconned. Repair. And the cargo's right here by the door. That's like a convenient part of this. At least, oh. Where's the legacy cargo? That over here? Not all the cargo's here. I'm missing one. Where's that one? You see a yellow box? Yeah, right here. Why? One of them... Why is the guild one down there? Put the guild one up here. Nobody uses a fucking guild bank. Put the legacy one here. Why would you do it like that? Who the fuck made that decision? That's so stupid. Alright. They bury iconic voices? Yeah, they do. Oh god, I just got a bunch of pop-ups warning me about the fucking cap for conquest commendations. I'll have to spend those at some point soon. Soon. So it's almost very convenient to use storage on this ship. Almost. But not quite. Close. but no cigar. You have new mail! Where's my mail? Mail. Oh, there it is. Solash! He's upset I didn't send the Eidolon to him. What? Disappointed that he met a hasty end. Chooses to believe this opportunity is missed due to the mishandling of his edict rather than the whims of an unruly bounty hunter. Those responsible have been punished. Prerogative and yielding hopes future bounties. Okay, who's responsible? What? I don't know. Weird. No idea what that's saying. Oh, not there. Here. Where does this go? Here. Also, I'll take this. So no one else is gonna need it. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, it's stuck! Oh, there it is. Look at it go! Oh, why are you going up there? Look at this. Look at this pet. It's a little claw machine. Person can't respond to you to do your job? Yeah, exactly. And who cares if someone brings another job in the middle of it? I didn't agree to that job. I agreed to this job. Look at this pet. I love seeing gold coins in video games. Like, the worse graphics, the better. I don't know why. Like in RuneScape, or like old school RuneScape, when you go into the back of the bank and they just have all that gold piled up there, it looks so cool. I don't know why. Gold coins everywhere. What's that moon right there? Oh, there's another one. Are those moons or asteroids? Not very large. Tatooine. What's the difference between a moon and an asteroid that orbits a planet? Isn't that the same thing? Wouldn't that be the same exact thing? I think it would. What? Oh. Oh. Hang on. Okay. 14, you can try some pets that land on your shoulder or your head. Feed them, only some though. Between a moon and an asteroid is one is a moon, the other is an asteroid. True! True. Okay. I am very confused. I had a thing scheduled for like 15 minutes from now, and I look and the guy that scheduled it for an hour and 15 minutes from now.
Freighter Minok Fodder 62009er, please stand by for landing clearance.
I'm looking for a Deveronian named Tiresias Loci. Got any record of him?
Might as well just keep going then.
One moment, please. Records indicate only one Deveronian present at the spaceport. A merchant named Gelar Roing.
Bet you anything Geller Rowing is an alias for
Rowing?
Tiresias Loci.
Rowing? These guys have crazy names.
Where can I find this Deveronian merchant?
Gelar Roing's vessel is awaiting departure clearance in Docking Bay 64. Do you wish for me to contact him?
I want my visit to be a surprise.
Very well, but he is scheduled for takeoff soon.
Scheduled.
You might catch him.
Moon is a body in space that orbits another body in space, such as a planet or an asteroid. Planets and asteroids are not considered moons because they orbit the sun. Okay, so then it's a moon. Those are moons. Okay. Wow, is that how those definitions work? Dude, everything about space is not nearly as cinematic as it's made out to be. Planets and asteroids are planets and asteroids because they orbit the sun or a star. Every star is not the sun. And a moon is only a moon regardless of if it would be a planet or an asteroid because it orbits a planet. So what happens if two planets orbit each other? Well, then they're not planets anymore because they have to orbit a star. They can't be asteroids because they're not orbiting a star. But they're not moons, right? Because then they're not orbiting a planet. So what are they? What's the word? Do we have a word for this?
How long can it take to get departure clearance from this lousy spaceport? Stupid locals.
Hi.
You're lost, friend. Can I help you?
What did you... No, but you can die.
They said you'd be hard to catch, Loki. Guess they were wrong.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. I'm Geller Rowing, speeder salesman from Nar Shaddaa. If you're in the market, I have great deals on the new T9s. Unfortunately, I'm a bit rushed. Look me up on Nar Shaddaa, won't you? The name's Rowing. That's R-O-I-N-G.
Drop the act. You're Tiresias Loci.
Sorry, I don't know any Tiresias. Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a bounty hunter. What else would I be?
That's absurd. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Shoot, you fools!
I had to just go along with that. That was too good. You played that up so much. Dude, I love this chapter 1. This is such an entertaining chapter 1. I didn't think I'd like this one that much, but this one is hysterical.
Stop. I surrender. I got no loyalty to that scum. He left us here to die. The pay is great, but he never said we'd go up against anything like you.
What are you making for this job?
10 times our usual rate. He was desperate. Now I know why. I don't want any more trouble. I'll tell you everything I know.
I'm innocent. Kill her!
Said a bounty hunter shot down his starship. He walked across the desert to reach Mos Illa. Blasted lucky he made it.
Tiresias has a bad habit of surviving.
Not just that. He can turn around even the worst luck. I've seen it. This bounty hunter caught up to us. Nasty little Rhodian. Before we could draw blasters, the Deveronian cuts a deal. Not only did he buy off the bounty hunter, he convinced him to sell his own starship.
Whoa, okay. Just now got a guild notification of stuff you commented on days ago. What do you mean? Like the stuff in media? All your pictures in media that I commented on like a week or two ago? That?
Where did the bounty hunter go after selling his ship to Tiresias?
The Rhodian's celebrating with a private party at a club outside of town. He's thrown around credits like sand.
I cross-referenced the ship's registration
He's
with
gonna
long-running
die.
bounty hunters. Found your rival. Vibu Lunx. Deadly accurate with a blaster, but has a reputation for laziness. I'm surprised he made it this far.
Laziness would explain why he sold out so easily.
I'd be curious to hear his side of the story, assuming you don't just blast him. If Tiresias bought off your rival once, he might try it again. Use a bounty hunter to fight a bounty hunter?
How would we use him?
Useful information, right? Please, let me go. This was never personal.
You know, usually in, like, no matter what character I'm playing, like 99 out of 100 times, if someone attacks me, I kill them. Well, this is going to be that 1 out of 100 times where I don't. Because, to be fair, the dude that hired him and paid him all the money was like, instantly, hey, killer, and he just ran away. It's chaos. I have a gun. They're terrified. It's understandable. Most of them are dead anyway. He's the last one alive. He's super talkative and helpful. So I'm gonna let this one go.
Get out of here.
It's not my mission to kill him. I have to kill his boss. He was very helpful finding his boss.
Good idea letting him live. He'll warn the other mercenaries to stay out of our way. Let's drop in on your rival hunter's big
It wasn't an idea, I was just being nice. That's so hard to believe, Mako, that I would be nice. Ugh. Stuff in media, recent replies. Something about murders. Numbers. Merciful. Murders. Merciful. I combined those two words. Something about numbers? I don't know what you're talking about. Eek. Whoa. Telu Leilani. I've seen this mask before. I've seen it. What mask is this? K-Lig. Oh, it's K-Ligs. Oh, yeah. K-Ligs. That's right. So you're an Inquisitor. Got it. You find the May the 4th GIF. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah, that's probably about it. That's probably correct. That sounds like a correct conversation for numbers to come up. What do they mean? Okay. There. We go. Tatooine. Vibu. Who names their kid Vibu? Name isn't Mason, don't ask me questions. Fair. I have arrived. Rukai. I know this gear. This is Korriban gear. And you're a juggernaut. Makes sense. What are you? You're invisible. Why are you invisible? You're not there. Only Vet's there. But because Vet's there, I know that you're a warrior. Also going the wrong way. Oh, you're there now. Oh, yeah. It's a Cathar. Alright. Let's take bets. Is this player a furry? I'm putting my money on yes. Clap, 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 clap.
Wamawamka mituske owana tablota wijawa. Iliska chanaga imache choranchike.
Why'd that guy stand up? Huh? Out of the way, ladies.
let Tiresias Loci live, Vibu. That's not how we do things.
Yako kuchi rati tut mota meskocha. Utula musta wo granitampio tu pushiwompa.
Table dancers made it into a cutscene. Yeah, table dancers.
If you give me those credits, I might forget I found you.
Chaki chawa, joto ke kwanga choskar. Itsug nangki he chalang tong ima chechu. Tong mi cha Kolkata maji.
Lady of Pain. I'm supposed to kill you. Light side choice, so I'm guessing that means we don't kill him.
Who is this Lady of Pain? Your wife?
Imata kamu nang kise.
Lost a bonus to eliminate. Oh, okay, so he's just gonna attack me. Perfect. Oh, that's why the guy stood up. Oh, how sneaky. Oh, you tried to flank me. Too bad I can survive my own AoEs. Oh, and he fell through the couch. Sir? Hey, table dancer lady. No, I'm not doing a cutscene on fire. Okay.
Don't kill me. I'm just a dancer.
Then dance.
I need to find the Lady of Pain. Know where she is?
I performed for her once. She gave me the creeps. The Lady of Pain runs a compound not far from here. Bad part of the desert. You can't miss it.
Does this lady sell starships to desperate fugitives?
Maybe, but I wouldn't want to deal with her. She doesn't care about money. She's into other things. She works for the exchange. They're into a lot of sick stuff. She can't get enough of it.
Quit your day job. No, just go away.
Go practice your dance moves someplace else.
I'll do that.
Guess we're off to see the Lady of Pain, huh? This should be interesting.
I'm going back to the family moisture farm.
What the fuck? Okay. Wish I experienced some. I don't know about that. Honestly, this collider right here, bro. Ooh, like this is on every place this staircase is copy and pasted. This is present. Look at the companion's head, like. Ugh. You'd think somewhere in 12 years someone would have fixed that. Lady Pain, I mean, I know. When I heard the name, I thought it would be a Sith. But they're making it sound like it's not a Sith. So.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
What about the unauthorized ones? Will credits authorize me? Maybe. Sounds like a very kinky person, does it? Well, I don't know what to say about that. Good for you. Yeah. Very, very, very good. Very nice. I have a 1,100 of hours of Star Wars in my head over the past 4 months. So, I think it's understandable why I thought Sith. They're not dying in one shot anymore. I'm very sad. Ooh, that's a big number for level 29. Wow. How did it do that much? With the damage scaling, that was supposed to do 332 to 344. What kind of... How could I hit over 2,000? Level 29 with a skill that's supposed to do 6 times less the amount of damage that I did. Also, I went to the wrong place. I'm not even in the right location. Maybe it was more powerful from having all the charges. Either way, seems like a big number for level 29. Some DPS like bursts are hitting numbers like that at level 50. We're scaled to 29. Lady of Pain's compound. Exchange Peacekeeper. Yes, those are Peacekeepers at the door. I agree.
Surely I can offer you something, lady. An HK assassin droid? Fresh slave?
It's a
direct
Rat-a-taki.
from Ryloth?
I already have those. Stop wasting my
And she's
time.
not wearing clothes. Hi. I'm here to kill that.
What's wrong, Tiresias? Can't buy your way out of this?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Tiresias? Wait, you're actually... No. Shame on you, you naughty little Deveronian.
Sincerest apologies, lady. Now that you know I'm the justifiably famous Tiresias Loci, you also know my resources. I need you to eliminate this bounty hunter and help me leave Tatooine. I'll pay generously, of course.
It would be rude to eliminate someone before I've heard her counteroffer. Well?
Please don't walk up to me like that while you're dressed like that.
I don't think credits are your thing.
Very good. I find money dirty, and not in the fun way. I have a keen interest in gladiatorial contests. A match is scheduled for today, and I've lost my beloved champion. Whoever fights as my new champion could ask any favor of me.
Yeah, so like what's stopping me from drawing my gun and just shooting the guy and you? Because I could probably do that and get away with it. I got a partner here, you know? But like... Lady of Pain sounds totally trustworthy. Yeah, let's do
Consider
it.
me your new champion.
Lady, this is a terrible mistake. Don't be a fool.
Fool? Guards, take Tiresias away and remove his tongue. You don't need it, do you?
No, but I'd love to help.
Shall I do the tongue removing for you?
How thoughtful. But I'm not sure you could resist finishing him off. Put Tiresias someplace safe, guards, and watch him. He's slippery.
You haven't heard the last of me. Either of you.
Your opponent is in the next room. When you're ready, meet me and my guest there.
Okay, are you gonna dress up for the occasion? Or you know, dress? At all? Maybe? Perhaps?
I'm ready to fight.
Wonderful. Feldhagen, this is my new champion.
A bounty hunter? Borga will rip this fool limb from limb, won't she, my beautiful boy? Save it for the match, Borga.
Your beard is clipping through your... whatever the fuck that is.
May the best fighter win.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Oh, is there stairs that I can take like a normal human being? Oh, there's a ramp. Okay. I just wanted to see the normal human being option before I did the not normal human being thing of just jumping over the rail. Ow. Ow. Why does my character laugh while fighting, bro? Alright, Lady of Pain.
Olga! My sweet, precious boy!
Delicious. For a moment, I thought Borga might kill you, Bounty Hunter.
I wanted you to get your entertainment value.
You most certainly did that.
This isn't over, lady. I'll return with a new champion.
I hope so, Phil. Our little gatherings always make my day. Kisses.
What is this?
Lady, Tiresias escaped. He hit us with a stun grenade.
Oh my god.
I watched you disarm him. Where did he get that weapon?
One of his horns was fake. He hid the grenade inside it. Please, don't cripple me. It's not my fault.
You owe your champion, lady. Better pay up.
One of you saw where Tiresias went, yes?
He stole a swoop bike and a hyperdrive regulator. He could be anywhere by now.
But I'll find him. The swoop bikes all have homing beacons. A precaution against thieving Jawas and stupid guards. I'll consult my tracker. Ah, there he is. The stolen swoop bike stopped at these coordinates in the deep desert.
Boss, if Tiresias stole a hyperdrive regulator, he might be trying to fix his old ship, the one that got shot down.
Knowing Tiresias, I don't have much time to catch him.
When you do, please hurt him. A lot.
Sure. If that's an option, I'll do it. I promise. What does this look like? Dumb. Next. Yes, bye bye. XOXO. That's basically it. Swoop bike, man, I don't like swooping. Yes. Swooping is bad. I've heard that so many times in my life. Just by playing the fucking game over and over again and seeing the same intro over and over again.
Do you require medical attention?
And then that's really just it.
Be well.
Don't tell me what to be, droid!
Authorized destinations.
Am I almost done with Tatooine already? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, this is going so quickly. Wow. Helps that everything's in like a semi, like, decent location so far. I didn't plan to be able to do Tatooine. But yeah, the thing I scheduled for 8 minutes ago was actually scheduled for 52 minutes ago. Wait, from now. Oh, math. Shuts my brain down. Install DA games, DA's most replayed game I played. Yeah, I mean, me too. Not the install part, but the replay part. Well, that depends actually if we compare it with RuneScape in terms of total hours. Or it just doesn't get old. I could say that for Origins. I'm not sure I could say that for 2. And honestly, I had no interest in replaying Inquisition after I beat it. Origins, though, I would play that again. I don't care. Ideally, I would like them to make like a remaster or something, though. Quite frankly. Hi, Tiresias! I gotta get out of combat. Come on. Leave me alone. Origins best so far. It is! Oh my god, you're chasing me to the end of the earth! You gone? It says I'm still in combat. Oh my god, what's your aggro distance? What is this? Look, nothing aggro. It's just this one guy. He has like an infinite aggro range. I feel like I'm playing EverQuest. Oh my god, no, it's all of them. They just weren't even spawned in. What is this aggro range? Just the whole instance? Am I in an instance? I don't know. This is bullshit. I want my money back. When they remaster come out, they gotta do it from scratch. Well, then that's not a remaster. They do it from scratch. It's a remake. Well, that was not something I expected to have to do. Tiresias, baby! How you doing?
Going somewhere, Tiresias?
Not with all those dune rats nipping at my heels. Thanks for clearing that up.
You're missing a
You're
horn.
sure she's ready for takeoff?
I've checked the calculations 4 times, Master, with shields at minimum.
Right, good enough. That just leaves our friend here to deal with.
Yes.
If you want something done right,
Shoot
do
him
it
right now.
yourself. Open
Shoot him
fire,
right now.
eh?
See, we missed our chance. We could have shot him while he had his back turned. The idiot turned his back on his opponent. And honestly, he should die for that. Yeah, dude, that just hit 2K, bro. That's insane. I find it really weird that my character
All right,
laughs
you
in
win.
combat.
Let's cut a deal.
No deal. No, you're gonna die. I am on a great hunt. I might be open to that. You're quite an optimist. Not interested.
There's only one thing I want. Your head.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, phooey. Girls, come to daddy. It's dinner time.
Why didn't I shoot? Why did it just heal me for 70,000 health?
Tiresias went to the cockpit. Let's get him.
Why did we let him run? We had a gun to him several times. He was open for the shooting. And I wasn't trying to talk to him. I was trying to kill him. Stop plot armoring me, you bitch.
Come on, you hunk of junk. Blast! I knew there wasn't enough power to take off.
Hi.
End of the line, Tiresias.
You are the toughest, most persistent bounty hunter I have ever met. I only have one thing left to say. Give me a job. Spare my life, and I'll dedicate it to working for you. How's that sound?
That's why they don't let you kill him. Because he's a companion. It feels like it, right?
Why in the galaxy would I ever believe you, Tiresias?
I'm tired of running. My fortune's gone, but I'm still hunted. I want Tiresias Loci dead as much as anyone. What if I told you there's a duplicate of yours truly? A replica identical in all respects. Even a bioscan couldn't tell the difference.
Where did you get this perfect duplicate?
A scientist on Nar Shaddaa made it. Phew, amazing what's for sale there. My duplicate is already dead, frozen in carbonite. Just pretend he's me. Once I'm declared dead, I'll put my legendary skills, savvy, and
I don't have a
contacts
choice.
at your disposal.
If he's a
Imagine
companion, I don't have a choice. It's gonna force him into my crew. That's why it wouldn't let me kill him. That's why it didn't shoot. Not like they have to make it do something about the engine's limits. Depends what they're trying to get out of a remaster. They could still do a remaster. What they want to do might require a remake. Like, there's a difference.
Thought of blasting you in the face is all that kept me going.
Yeah, true.
I'm really worth more to you alive.
I hate to say it, but having him on our team...
Game dev, stop forcing me!
I swear I'll never run. I'm safer as your servant than as a fugitive.
I want to kill you
Even If
anyway.
I did escape, you'd just find me again. Honestly, who wants to have this conversation twice?
Look, I have 3 dialogue options, and they're all the same option. This completely takes away my agency as a player. I have no reason to leave him alive. It's my job to kill him. I want to kill him. I just got dark side points from trying to kill him. It even said I would kill him, but then it didn't, and he ran away, and my character held a gun like a headless fucking chicken. And now I'm being forced to take him because he's a companion. They let me kill Sten in Origins, that's all I'm saying.
Mess around with me and your history.
Shall we head to the cargo hold and get my duplicate? There's my duplicate. Should only take a few moments to thaw him out.
That's weird. Why is he dead, though?
We need to make it look convincing. A couple of blaster shots should sell it. You want to do the honors?
We'll tell everyone you went out in a blaze of glory.
Oh my stars! I'm glad we decided to work together. Let me collect my gear and we can be on our way. So, I'll need a new name.
I'm just venting what I
After all,
wanted to do to him.
Loci is dead. And what do you think of the name Galt Renault? Has a nice ring to it.
Sounds made up and dumb.
Call yourself whatever you like.
Then Galt Renault it is. A fine new name for an exciting new life.
I hate you.
Why don't you and Galt spend a little time getting to know each other? I'll see you two back at the ship.
Lead on, my fearsome friend. Galt is ready for action.
I hate you. In the expansions, with the companion quests, I will kill you.
Great time.
Get out of my party.
Thought you forgot about me.
Game just forced this motherfucker on me. I can't believe it. Okay. Intercom.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day.
I'm not. I didn't get to kill the thing I wanted to kill.
Hey, you're back. And Tiresias is still alive. Guess you two are bonding, huh?
The name's Galt.
It's not a choice.
Remember? Galt Renault. And yes, we're getting along famously.
No, we're not.
So.
And yes, correct, Pilgrim. See how you're going to be talking to him from now. Exactly. If I can't kill you, I'm going to talk down to you every chance I get. That's right.
I'll probably shove him out the airlock tomorrow.
With or without a containment suit.
This hunt turned out a lot stranger than I expected.
Yeah, the devs forced me to take a target as a companion.
Our next target.
Even though they write the dialogue for this fucking class to be someone that just wouldn't do that.
I
What is
eliminated
this?
Tiresias Loci.
Yeah, well, I'll
That's a
believe it
lie.
when I scan it. Huh. What do you know? The body's bioscan matches. You just made a lot of crime bosses very happy. I've got a positive on the rival kill as well. Credit for Tiresias Loci goes to you. Stay hungry, Hunter.
Achievement. Achievement. Let me guess. Wait. One more achievement. There you go. Exactly one more. Oh god. Okay. That is so hard to stretch and hit L with your left fucking hand while you're running around.
Been talking to some people.
Your
One
friends?
of my contacts just had some guy in Arshada asking about me.
Does he like you?
Probably one of these in every spaceport. You should learn to let him down easy.
Yeah.
Cute. Real cute. No, not anyone I know. My contact says the guy practically screams spook. He's asking about my whereabouts. Goes by the name of Carteri. The spook, not my contact. I think we have time to pay him a visit, don't you?
Sure.
I'm not leaving him loose to come after us. We'll deal with him soon.
All right, then we have a plan.
Apparently. Didn't have much of a choice. So, yeah. Any other dialogue? Not yet. The guy's probably not modeled into our ship until we leave and come back. Nar Shaddaa. I'm gonna beat the animation. Bam. Ah, it's bright. That is how you break an animation. Carteri. Carteri? Artery. Artery. Terry. Sartery. Where am I going? Oh, speeder. Taxi. Right. Markers on Nar Shaddaa and Coruscant. Don't fucking work! Don't mind me, I'm just looking at everyone's names and guilds. A lot of edgelord stuff.
Open for business.
Terry. Yes. I'm pretty confident over the course of this one stream I've gotten sick, by the way. Because my throat hurts like a motherfucker. I don't know how a motherfucker hurts, but I imagine it's a lot. Are these bathrooms? I want to imagine these are bathrooms. And someone just had fun making this happen. Also, to make this work properly, this guy's floating. Or this girl is floating. Era Gashti. Dark Council Elite. Oh my god. Look at his face. Doesn't have one. Oh, I must have Mako. Parteri!
Coral. Well, this is a surprise.
What?
Never thought you'd just turn yourself in.
Okay, first thing, my name's not Coral. Second, what are you talking about?
Right, of course not. I suppose you're just here for a friendly chat then?
Who sent you after Mako? I want a name.
There is no Mako. You've been had. I can imagine what she's told you, Hunter, but you're being played. She's anything but a helpless little girl.
Try answering a question or two. Who's Coral?
Let's keep this short, shall we? I don't want anyone seeing us and reporting this. And I'm not stupid enough to draw on you. Here's everything I was
that's
given
good.
on my target. Take it and go.
Datapad's encrypted. See if I can crack it later. This thing, she really does look like me, huh?
Impressive considering I changed your appearance. Yeah, that sounds like some twin shit considering your whole plotline is about how your parents cybernetically engineered you as a child.
Looks like you've got family.
Maybe I do. I'll see what I can find out. Guess I have plenty to keep me busy for a while. We should get going.
Still impressive considering I changed your appearance. It's gonna be even more impressive if we find her and she looks like you look without the customization. So that's gonna be even funnier. And it would be even funnier after that if I had picked the customization that makes her black. And then like we find the twin and it's like just original Mako. With no alterations. Well, I won't see that until much later, probably. But damn, that would be funny. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh fucking railings. Who put railings on my ship? Rand. No, I don't think so.
Oh, this is home. A little spare, don't you think?
I will kill you.
Thought I'd have frilly curtains.
Well, now that you mention it. I'm just saying maybe you should consider conserving ammo and installing seats with upholstery. Think about it.
No.
I've got better things to spend my credits on than your comfort.
I forget you legit types are always strapped for cash. We can't all be fabulously wealthy criminal masterminds, but this bounty hunting gig seems straightforward enough. Besides, I like the idea of doing the chasing for a change, even if I am slumming it.
I will kill you. One day, on my main, when I find you in the companion quests, in that one expansion that has them, I'm gonna kill you. That's what's gonna happen. have a headache.
I've always heard how beautiful Alderon's supposed to be.
Like he's
Figures
mocking you?
almost
He
like in
is.
the middle of a war. At least he'll still be pretty in the holos.
Be pretty painted red. Oh my god.
You can sightsee after we win the Great Hunt.
That's assuming there'll be anything left to see. Just forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, because I'm blind.
Welcome to Alderaan, Hunter. Former tourist capital of the core worlds. Your target here is a nobleman nicknamed the Durasteel Duke on account of his knack for staying alive. Over 1,000 assassins have come and gone trying to put the Duke to bed, but he ain't met you yet, right? He was last seen with House Gerard. They're guests of House Thule, so that's a good place to start looking. Good luck.
Good luck.
Figure she'd gloss over the details. Lucky for you, I'm on the job.
Fill me in. I hate surprises.
In a nutshell, when the Queen of Alderaan died a few years ago, the head of the military declared himself king. That didn't go over so well. Now the 3 largest houses are fighting over the crown.
I smell credits.
I'll need to know more about the major players.
Well, General Boris Olgo is the guy who declared himself king, and his house controls most of Alderaan's former military.
And he's voiced by
House
Steve
Organa
Blum.
and House Thule are Olgo's only real opposition, but they're at each other's throats too. Basically, Organa wants Alderaan back in the Republic, and Thule came back from exile with the help of the Empire. Hey, are you getting all this?
What?
Our mark is with Gerard at House Thule, and the rest are target practice. Anything else?
Well, that pretty much sums it up. Come on. We better go pay a visit to House Gerard. Oh, and one last thing. The nobles of Alderaan are different. They think they're untouchable, and they won't be impressed, no matter how big a gun you wave around.
Okay. What about a knife? What about a big knife? Think that would get him? You think that would scare him? Spook him? Is that more dialogue with that piece of shit? It is. What's up, asshole?
Oh, it's good to relax. This is as close as I'm getting to it these days.
Could have fooled me.
Laugh all you want. It's hard work relaxing.
I'm literally just going to be as rude as possible to this guy for the entire rest of this class story.
I usually know where the blaster fire's coming
because the devs forced me to bring him and I don't want him.
If you want me to give you more time to loaf around, forget it.
Are you even listening? The last thing
No, actually, I didn't listen to what you said at all. I'm not listening right now either. I'm talking over you so that I can't even hear you over the sound of my own voice. I'm then going to look at which of these looks the rudest, and then I'm going to pick that one.
You can sleep when you're dead.
It's so nice to have a partner concerned with my health and well-being. Come on, I think I've had my fill of all this cheering up.
And that's what I'm going to do. You know what else I'm gonna do? You know, Pilgrim. You know what else I'm gonna do. You know the joke. Damn. Alderaan. Of how he thinks you like him? It's because they're just forcing the plot forward, that's it. You don't get a choice with companions. They come up with something and then your character's just in it, and that's it. What joke? Don't give me that. We've had this conversation before where I set one up and then I pass it to you and you were like, I know what you're doing, but I'm just not gonna do it because it's funny. We've had this conversation, Pilgrim. I remember. Ortess Noble. Cool. Been so long. This is the last time. This is the last time. Unless for whatever reason I decide to hurt myself and level something else. It's the last time. House Gerard. Although I don't have enough time remaining to do Alderaan. You didn't say someone else? No, I remember this conversation. Because it's a your mom joke. I specifically recall this. Wow, look at all that aliasing. Holy shit. Stairs are perfect for that. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I'm here. But, like I said, I don't have time to do Alderaan. So I think I'm literally just going to stop right here in front of this door. And I'm just going to resume this tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. And then... I doubt I can do the rest of Chapter 1, all of Chapter 2, and all of Chapter 3 in one sitting. But I'll try. I'll do my best. And hopefully we finish this. And if we don't, I'll do it after. But that's going to be it for today. I'm done. I have to figure out what to eat. I'm going to go eat. That's it. That's all. As Ralph said, baseball. Have a good night. Also, Pilgrim, your mom.